What's up, Lane? Hiya, Iron Man. How are you? Lobby is open. Come in if you want to come in. I think everything is set up. Check. What's up, Jaden? How are you? Yeah, looks okay. If it's not, then oh well. Alright? Alright, I think I'm ready. Good, good. Slowly getting colder. Temperatures are dropping tonight. It'll feel like spring eventually. I guess the rain has felt like spring. What's up, party? How are you? How was your week? Pumping myself full of iced coffee at the moment. How long? How long will the lobby be? What's happening? It's not quite 2 yet, huh? Everything's been going by fast. Like, it's kind of crazy. How far we are into the year already, I swear. Thanks, she's cute, isn't she? It's not a set, I can change it up, I like that. The Yunjin is cute too. Honestly, they're all nice, I like all of them. I don't need all of them. Didn't need this one either. There are no matches. There are no killers. Kinda ridiculous. You think it's making them too strong? No, they kind of reverted everything. It's not anything too crazy, right? It's just a couple of, like, quality of life things. And they canceled, like, everything. Everything's canceled. Like, there's very, very few things that are gonna happen with this patch. Like, they reverted almost everything that they did. Like, 90% of the changes that were in PTB got canceled. So maybe that's prior to them deciding to revert every single thing that they did. Okay. See you when we'll see ya. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Let me turn it down. That's crazy. What's up, Pippi? How are you? Now, the changes were like super OP. Like, it was kind of crazy party. It was really stupid things that they were doing. They didn't think a lot of stuff through, but they reverted it all back. So they're not making those changes anymore. They're not doing a lot. The twins got reverted. A whole bunch of stuff got reverted. Like the D-strike animation, they are not doing that. What else are they not doing? A lot. They kind of like reworked their rework for Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Haddonfield's still getting changed, I believe. So that's one thing. The only thing really to look forward to. Everything else is whatever. At least it's nothing horrible. Did I say hi, hippie? Hi, hippie. Hi, hippie. Rest well. Sweet dreams. I'll try not to scream too much. Not quite there yet. I need more sugar. I need more of my iced coffee. I gotta get into it. Honestly, I don't really care that it was a waste of time and they had a bunch of stupid things that they had to cancel. At least, like, they're not putting them through. And at least they're not doing anything, like, too crazy. So we don't have anything to worry about, so that's a positive, in my opinion. I'd much rather have them cancel all the bullshit than have to deal with it, so it's all good. Yeah. I'm fine with it. It wasn't affecting me too much. It would have been hell to play against the Twins, not the way that they had them. What's up, Deadshot? How are you? Who's our first killer gonna be, huh? Oh, it's just a David. It's just a David. Oh my gosh, it's still so loud. Hold on. I'll be deaf. Yeah, this is a new thing. The Yunjin is super cute too. I assume that eventually they'll be all available for shards, if they're not like licensed or anything. I might as well wait for the ones that I don't, want. I kind of want all of them, honestly. The Vami Mommy is really nice. The Trapper's kind of cool. I don't know, I have like way better Trapper ones though. Hello? Are you back? I guess so. Hello? Everybody? Hello? What's up, Titan? How are you? I'm not sure what's going on. It's very quiet. Everybody's running around together over there. Okay. So this is the warm-up. I'm pretty good, thanks. Hello, hello, is this thing on? I don't know. My day is going. It's like late morning for me. Been up a little while. I still slept most of the day. But I had shit that I had to do. I'm gonna wiggle out. I still don't know who this killer is. Ah! Makes sense. Yeah? You think that's a good idea? Okay. Sure, I'll do it. I don't care. Yeah. There's a ghost face somewhere around here, guys. So far, it's been kind of uneventful, huh? I'm gonna run right into him, watch. Yep, you missed the ghost phase. I'm sorry. Maybe there'll be another one. Maybe. Technically, I haven't seen him yet either. Heard him a couple times. Somebody's gotta do the gens, I guess. Just like me. Hello? She's so loud. There he goes. I'm gonna go get her. Or him. I can get him instead. Come on, let's go. Oh boy. What's up, Doc? How are you? Oh, and he's like, no way. It's fine. I did that gen, huh? Oh, the Jeff. Sorry, I had to read that. Doc's always saying so much, I had to, like, stop in my tracks. I'm like, okay. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 things. I haven't thought about it, honestly, other than the tremendous amount of editing that I have to do. That's gonna involve at least 10 hours of my day. At least. I have to, like, fully watch through, like, 5.5 to 6 hours. And then decide what I want to do with it. And then that's going to take me another, like, 4 hours. And you're like, are you ready? Are you ready to do the next campaign? I'm like, no! I'm not ready. I'm overwhelmed with Resident Evil. Nah, I'm going to work on it. I'll work on some of it tomorrow. It's not. It's only, like, 5.5 hours. What's up, Joe? How are you? It's a lot. That's if it's salvageable. We'll see if it's even salvageable. I'm gonna watch 6 hours and I'll be like, okay, this 5 minutes is all we will ever see of it. That's it. All I did was gens. I saw him for like 2 seconds. He chased me and then was just uninterested. Walked away. Never heard of I Missed It. Oh, yeah, I saw it there. I haven't watched it, Titan, but I saw it, like, on the listing as something new. I have Amazon Prime, and I always open it up, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch something today, and then, I walk away, and I don't watch anything at all. I thought, maybe someday. Almost watched it for, like, a minute. It's that serious, huh? Yeah? Where am I going? I'm more worried that I go down right there and they all run out the door and leave me to die. So let me heal real quick and then I'll go get her up. I want to be like facing the door when I get hit there. Oh, she's going. She's going somewhere. Where are you going? Well. I was not involved. I had nothing to do with this. I just did the gens. Alright? Sorry, man. That was rough. But I'm innocent. I didn't do it. Lane would have just turned a meme. We would have been there for an hour. And he goes space. I've had quite a few pigs, man, and they've been ruthless. Like, they don't want to be booped. They don't want. They have no chill. What's up, party? What's up, Lane? What I missed? I feel like I missed all kinds of stuff. I hope it wasn't anything too important. There's a lot of you guys saying stuff to each other, mostly. I try to keep up. Multitasking isn't my specialty. Super serious piggies, yes. But yeah, we finished the Resident Evil 6 Chris's campaign. One really tough, long run. One shot. It was fine, it was fine. I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know. From what I've heard, people don't like that one. I'm not the Resident Evil girly, so I'm the Silent Hill girl. So for me, it was like an all-new experience. I was actually curious about Chris and this whole like midlife crisis that I've heard so much about. It's bullshit, man. He wasn't having a midlife crisis. He's just been through some shit. He was fine. Like, I didn't understand. That's pretty much my playthrough of it. Is me being like, what do you mean? Doc's like, just, can you believe he's like this? I'm like what? He's fine. What do you mean? I don't understand. What am I not getting here? But hey, I guess, I don't know. I'm not the Call of Duty girly either. So I wouldn't even know. To me, it was just like you know, Chris's campaign. But yeah, it was fine. It was a little cheese. It wasn't nearly as fun as 5 though. Like, it was fine. I didn't find it like as comical at all. I kind of loved 5. I can't lie. Like, it was just too good. It was too funny. Everything was just so over the top. That one was special. I know people hate that one too, but hey, I love it. Makes sense that I would like the campaign that everybody hates. Doc is like, he wants to do all of them, but I have to do Leon's. Doc said I have to do Leon's, and to me, Leon is not Leon. Like, I don't know who this guy is that's supposed to be Leon in Resident Evil 6, but that's an imposter. That is not fucking Leon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it through that one, because it's not him. I know that they tend to look a little different from like game to game, but no sir. he got replaced. That is not him. This is not Leon. I don't know who that is. Yeah, like that to me is crazy too. Like I didn't know who he was until Doc like was explaining to me that I should know who he was, but I didn't. And I was like, who's this guy? He's got his own story? Okay. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, Deadshot. I've only made it through one full campaign of it. That's it. Possibly Sunday, I'm gonna do the Leon one with Doc, and then we'll go from there. Doc doesn't like the, what is it, the 801 or whatever, because it's like so short. I should make you do that one first, to be honest. Because by the time we get to the end of it and it's dragging, are we going to be okay? This is quite the commitment. Playing the whole thing. Mostly I was just out of ammo. That was my experience. I had no ammo. I stabbed a lot of stuff. It was fun. I had fun stabbing stuff. It's like, I don't know, they're not horror at all to me, like any of them. I don't know. Action comedy. This one was like action comedy light. Right? Doc said he gets to be this like faceless person. I'm gonna have so much fun with that, honestly. I can't wait to play that one. I know you don't like that one, but that one's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get a kick out of that. You're gonna be like the most entitled, faceless man that anybody's ever seen before by the time we get to that one. Alonzi, I'm running into her arms. Where's she? She found a party. Hi! Oh my gosh, it's so loud! Again! I guess I keep turning it up unknowingly. I guess we'll find out. I thought you knew already. You told me all this stuff about it. What do you mean? Let me get party. You're supposed to be the expert. Is she? What is she doing? Is she coming? I guess not. I thought maybe she was. I thought she was gonna leave her there. Honestly, I also ran directly to her. It's the lullaby. I was drawn to it. Sucks when that happens though, right? I guess, am I going for this one too? I will, Blades on the gen. Well, I wouldn't have played it. Definitely wouldn't have played it by myself. It took a lot of convincing. Oh yeah, I played all of those already, Deadshot. Played them all. I will always play them. All of them on launch. Always. The co-ops are okay for it. I don't know. I'm excited for Little Nightmares 3 co-op. Really? I got the plat for a couple of them. I don't know. I don't really like Little Hope. All the other ones I liked a lot. Little Hope is on the bottom of the list. It's okay for like a one-time shot thing, you know. It's just poorly written. There's so many trees! Oh no! Where am I? Left Until Dawn. I can't. I'm gonna buy it again. If like the upgrade isn't free, I'm gonna buy the PlayStation 5 one because I've had issues with my PS4 one, and I've never been able to stream it successfully. It has like some kind of like stupid error, and it shuts it down on me. It pisses me off. I think I made it like an hour into it, and then I got the error, and it shut the stream down, and I'm like, fuck this. So I can't wait. I can't wait to play that one again. I remember my mom bought it for me for Christmas. I was so excited. I didn't play like as many games at that point either. So like, I was so into that one. I was way more into like horror movies. I'd only ever played like a few games that were like horror games before that. A lot of games that weren't horror. But like to me, like that was like the best of both worlds right there. I was like super excited. I love that one so much. That's gotta be the best. But like out of the actual anthology ones that aren't like they're separate like standalone things that aren't part of like the series one that's my favorite is what the fuck? The monster one. What's the monster one? House of Ashes. Completely blanked. My brain no longer works. I'm coming late. House of Ashes I thought was the coolest. Out of all of them. That one's my favorite. Just the way that it was written. Like, I was like, it was so good. So good. Get out of the way, Lynn! Yeah, it's the monster one. House of Ashes. That was like a true horror one. Like it wasn't like psychological or like any kind of like gimmick, you know? It was like a true horror movie / game. It was so cool. I loved that one. That one I didn't like put it down until I got the platinum for it. So that one's definitely at the top of the list. I think we played that one co-op, didn't we? I think I played that one with Lane. I played a couple of them co-op with Lane. I played a couple of them co-op with multiple people. The co-op's fine. Like, you play like half the story. But it evolves as you go, you know? The co-op, like, got better and better with each game that they made. They, like, adjusted it each time. It's a way better experience like now than it was. We could never finish the Man of Medan one and then tried on the PlayStation 5 version and it's fucking broken, man. Like we're locked in like the co-op scene. So I never got the platinum for that one because you have to get a freaking co-op trophy. The next one is going to be, well, I mean, they're making the DBD one, right? The BHVR one. What's it called? Like, Casting of Frank Stone or something. That one. They're making that one. I'll play that one when it comes out. But the next, like, one in this series is going to be a space one. I can't wait. Been looking for a gen for 10 years. It's okay, buddy. Just run her for 5 minutes for me. Keep going. 4.5 more minutes. Let me find a gen. Oh, I hear it. There's one over here. Is it in there? What the fuck? Lane has Unbreakable. So she's about to come after me. And it sounded like it was down. Like, what's with my sound? My sound's a little weird still. How's she gonna feel when Lane's just gone? notice you're gone. She noticed, yeah. Let me eat one for her, okay? Just the one. Oh! She's proud of herself. Look at her. It's like it's her cosmetic, isn't it? It like changes it. She sounds different. Fine, I deserved it anyway. You messed around a little too much with her. All it took was that one hatchet to hit. That's it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna make it. Should've got him sooner, man. She came back. Hi. Love you, Hunty. I love it when they notice that somebody gets up. It feels so satisfying, doesn't it? I like it. I like it. I know a lot of people don't like the alternate lullaby stuff, but I like it. I think it's cute. I remember when it came out. I remember the first time I heard it, like, in a game, and I was just like, wow. It's something new. It's amazing. I think I should put on my bunny ears, honestly. I've been thinking about it. It's not bad, right? It doesn't really match, but it's okay. It's better than pink. Why would it be different? Nothing else has happened. Maybe they'll like put it back to like the basic one when we have the mid-chapter. I didn't do PTB things this time, so all the Haddonfield stuff is still a mystery to me. I didn't look into any of it. I didn't see anybody play on the map, so it'll be kind of something new. That's about it, though. I feel like there really isn't anything significant, is there? I just like read through it again earlier. I didn't really see anything. It's better though, Doc. Like, I'm not mad at it. It's whatever. Thank God. Sometimes they're so dumb. Like, at least they're willing to admit that they were wrong, you know, and not do it. Unlike Texas Chainsaw Massacre does. Who would have put out a PTB like that and then still went through with it and just been like, why aren't you playing it the way that we wanted you to play it? There's nothing wrong with our patch. It's you. You're not playing it right. How dare you criticize our patch? How dare you? Our system is perfect, you're flawed. BHBR is like, yeah, we're sorry, we're idiots. We won't do it. We take it back. Chill. And they wonder why, people prefer this game. I feel like all devs can do stupid shit sometimes. At least, for the most part, they try to correct it. Anytime I think about playing that game, I feel like the devs like standing over the match, just like watching us, judging us. Like, you better fucking roleplay right now. Yeah, geez, Billy, you're so late. What's up, Billy? How are you? How was your week? Oh, but I mean, anything that's like, PC shit, man. Like, everything's fucking got hackers. I don't know. It's like it's not like they were new to making games, I feel like they had so many things to like build off of from all these other successful things that came before them. Like, why don't you think about these things first? It's like common sense shit. Still kind of blows my mind that like all these professionals have like so little common sense. Like, it's your job. What do you mean you didn't think it through? Who is paying you? Why are they paying you? It was people that were like, it was a lot of DBD people though, like DBD asshole hackers that went over there to fuck with them. So that kind of started like them pointing more and more fingers at DBD. Like, it's not DBD's fault, man. It was just people that like BHBR learned how to deal with a lot of the hacking, and they could easily get away with it there when the game came out. So they're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna come over here and do it now because it's so easy. I mean, they got through a lot of that stuff. It took them a little while, but it's expected, kind of. Feel like anything that's gonna be like competition to something that's new, like anybody that's a hacker, like that's probably gonna be interested in like dipping their fingers into it to have some chaos. I feel like a lot of them aren't malicious, though. Most of them are just idiots, or they're trying to have fun, or they're just idiots. For the most part. 50-50. I feel like the intent of it is already, like, in its own way malicious, though, right? Don't do it, just play the fucking game. Some people are just really bored, they don't want to play the game, they just want to mess with people. It was like a easy access. It made a big difference when you couldn't do crossplay anymore with PC for such a long time, too. Like, it just kind of started the downfall of it, in my opinion. Everything was split. They lost a huge chunk of their community because nobody could really play because of the hackers. And it took quite a while. And then there was just, like, so many issues that piled up on top of it by the time that they fixed it that it was kind of irrelevant. We went back to it when they did that, like, really big patch. It was 250 plus changes. I can't remember what they all were, because after the fact, they didn't really care anymore. But I played it a little bit after that patch, and it was still, waiting forever, and same kind of, like, speedrun crap. You could just get out too fast. All they had to do was, like, redesign some things where you couldn't get out so fast. They didn't want to balance things, though. We're not DBD. They said we're not. We're not BHBR. bunny. It's coming back. Is he done? Is he done with me? What'd you say? I mean, there's still some people that are playing it and positive about it. You know, good for them. Enjoy it for what it is, however you can. You should do that with any game. As long as it's not, you know, malicious against somebody, I guess. That's a no. It's not like every single way, but like, you know, there's plenty of different ways to enjoy whatever you're playing. Just don't be an asshole. Hey, some people still love it. They think that it has a chance. For me, it's to the point to where, like, I don't know, man. The devs were such dicks to their community and their, like, player base that I don't care how good the game is. I don't want to play it. Like, they could make it the best fucking game ever, and I still wouldn't want to play it because of how horrible the devs have reacted to it since it started. They've been so bad. I don't even want to give them any support. Like, they're horrible. Ooh, you got a Mori. You're so lucky. Hi. Oh, in the wall. Sorry, that sucks. He was desperate for it, okay. He wanted that bunny Mori so bad. We need to clip, like, when Lane joins and plays with me, right? Statistically, how often does he get tunneled on my streams? And then we need to send it to Scott. And we're like, add this to your list of variables. This specific bunny tends to get tunneled at least 9 out of 10 matches when they play with me. Like, almost every week. They go out of their way. And this is a very innocent bunny. Like, this bunny ain't doing no harm to anybody. Most killers would just leave him alone. Sometimes they do, but I feel like, man, he has it hard sometimes. He gets the shit tunneled out of him when he plays with me. What is up, Johnny? How are you? Where's Jen, man? Guess we're gonna go in here. I wanted one on the outside. I can't find one on the outside. I probably ran past like 3 of them, but I'm like looking at chat too. So I'm sorry if I'm running past generators. I don't think I saw one, but just in case, We're gonna cover that. Let's go get party. Hey, there's 2 gens in Maine. That's wonderful. Is he coming? Of course he is. Is he gonna try to Mori party now? Keep running, party! No! He hears you! Yeah, he's not interested in anything but tunneling. Absolutely not! Shit. Man, he is so thirsty for that Mori. It's like, oh! Give me it! Get out of my way! Well, I don't even care anymore. He killed everybody. Everybody's dead. Tunneled you both. Where did he even go? I thought he was gonna chase me. Like, peace outies. I'm sorry you guys got so savagely tunneled for the Mori. He really, really wants it. Well, I guess wanted. He got it. Damn it. Did I already break this one? I bet you I did. I guess I'm gonna do the other Jen in May. I don't know. I don't know where the other ones are, man. I can't find fucking Jen. I guess he can't find Jen either. Shit. He didn't see you, David. Hide. Hey, that crappy one. Of course that one's there. Great. Should have done this one first, man. I hate this one so much. I definitely ran past this one a lot. I don't know how I didn't notice it was here. Need more iced coffee. I'm not quite there yet. I need more. More sugar, more energy. I swear I walked past this bitch, man. I mean, Party died, like, right there. Did he not? Alright. I wish I had my dead heart already. I was thinking about taking it off, to be honest. And just putting on a Deliverance. I feel like it would work out a lot better for me. But I will definitely miss it. It'll be an adjustment. I'm gonna be like thinking I had it when I don't for quite a while. Muscle memory thing. But it wouldn't be the first time that I quit the dead heart addiction, you know? I've been there. It was harder the last time, man. Shit. At least now we have it. Leave him alone, Doc. Leave him alone. Let him guard the hook with his thing. He's not hurting anybody. This one sucks, man. I should just leave this one alone. Honestly, it's the worst choice out of all the gens that are left. But it's enough to, like, distract him away a little bit. But I don't think I'm gonna stay on it. One gen in main is done, though. There's only one left in main. I have to... Where the fucking other gen is? I don't know. Maybe it's right there. It's possibly, like, in that little area in the corner. I'm not 100%. This one's a little better. It's easier to play around that. The other one's very unsafe. You kind of want to get that one out of the way if you can, always, on this map. Oh, he denied my dead heart. You see that? He just stared at it. He said, not today. This is why I should put on deliverance instead. It'd be great if you left me here, man. That'd be amazing. I'm down for this. Much better, Jen. You should have been here from the beginning. Let's see how long it takes him to notice. Unfortunately, it's not going to be very long if they're coming in here. Oh no! My Jen! Why am I stuck in this hell? Oh shit. Got David. Alright. Don't you kill yourself! Really? So leave me on the floor again! Damn it. I already used my unbreakable. Well? "40 minutes later, this is where we're at." Leaving? Or should I go? You had a feeling. Should have brought the unbreakable boon. And tenacity. We would have been fine. Excuse me, sir. Man! Please, yes, pick me up. I felt so neglected. No! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what this is. Mind your business. Yep, now I'm being held hostage. That's what's happening here. My gosh, you see that? Let's not talk about that. That wasn't intentional. Sorry. Jeez. Okay. Hey. I said we're not talking about it. Jeez. someday I'll be free. I'm down with that. He could kill me right now. Like, I don't need to be here. I've been here a long ass time. He is more than welcome to take my ass off this gen and hook me in the basement. I don't care. I'm so over it. It's like, what, the second match? It's literally been like 40 minutes. Sometimes. I don't know. It depends how sweaty people feel that week. I feel like they're just getting out of that like first week of rank reset, so it should like slowly chill out a little bit more. But I don't know, man. You like so hardcore tunneled your asses to get those 2 Moris, and it took him a long time to just kind of give in. It's like he checked himself. He left me on the ground for the second time to go try to get this David. And he goes, nah, let me not be such a sweaty asshole. Hey, you were just cuter than me. He wanted to Mori you instead. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Who called this? Let's just look for this hatch. Yeah, let's just do this instead. Sorry, David, man. He finally found him. It took him a long ass time. He did not want to find me. He's like, great, it's this fucking thing again. I would have been down for the Mori. It's a nice Mori. I actually wouldn't have been that sad if I'm the one that got tunneled. I would have been down for that. He's got a good Mori. Better than most. Yeah, was he mostly perkless? Was he an endgame boy? I wish her set came with some lobby music. My Cheryl's getting there, man. She's almost to 75. It's been horribly slow since the event. Like, the event is over, and I feel so poor. By the end of that event, I was making so much. I flew through like 10 prestiges like nothing, and now it's just like dragging. It's been like horrible to get the last like 3. I'm like, come on. Yeah, she's almost 75 though. I don't think she's there yet. Get her there today. At least she'll be there. Is there another train coming? They're so obnoxious today. Yeah, hopefully the next chapter is something cool. Give you a little motivation back. There isn't anything about it, right? I haven't seen any kind of like leaks or anything really. Nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. You're addicted again. Back in that Resident Evil swing. Because we played. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun with it. You just felt too rusty, huh? Hey, I mean, whatever. As long as you're enjoying it. So far, I give it like a 6 out of 10. It's just above tolerable. Try to have fun with it. Meme on your AI a little bit, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. I have not played Rebirth in like a week and a half. Like, who am I? Burnt myself out with this platinum grind, man. I'm so burnt out on it that I haven't even thought about playing it. I need to though, because I'm at like some very I have to be perfect in strategic parts. Some of the fights are pain in the ass, man. I had to step back, and now it's been over a week, so I gotta go back. Right. Oh my gosh. Party scared the hell out of me. Oh my gosh. It wasn't me. It was me. I don't know how it was me, but it was me. It's okay. They found Lane anyway. Let's see how this one goes, alright? Statistics. Just got hard fucking tunnels the last match. Let's see. Let's see how it goes this time. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? We're going. Lane's getting tunneled a lot. There he goes. It's time again. Oh, bitch. Spit on me. I hear a bell. I mean, I guess it's not that old, but it's still kind of old, you know. I gotta say, it's been like a good, like, 5-6 minutes since Lane got chased, so he didn't get tunneled this time. I mean, it's still pretty old. That's what got me killed in the last match. Tunneling is only going after one person. Like, going out of your way to take, like, one person out immediately. I feel like it doesn't really apply toward it to the end of the game, though. Like, you have to do what you have to do at the end of the game. But if there's, like, 5 gens and somebody gets unhooked and you don't, you know, you go out of your way, even when everybody's trying to take hits for them, to just target one person and get them out as fast as you can. That is tunneling. Anything else is like people just trying to use it as an excuse. He didn't like specifically go after Lane after he got saved, you know. He went after me for a while, he went after Bill. I was only saying it so Lane wasn't like, I got tunneled. No, he doesn't complain about it. For statistics, we were seeing if he got tunneled this match. He didn't. We're at a 50-50. Where'd he go? Apparently I jinxed him. He found Lane. Bill! I think he would rather go for the save. Is the basement here? No? I lost him, man. I lost the Bill. The ninja gone. Hey, stay still, Bunny. Stay still. Man, I could hear you breathing from a mile away, party. Are you talking about something to do with whatever he's running, Doc? Because I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Bill down. Smart. He thought I went in the locker room. He's like, I know this bitch is here. I'm sorry. You were correct. Nah, it's good. Let's just finish it. It's fine. Heal later. Or die. Whatever. I need another iced coffee. This one's gone. Hey, it wasn't Lane, it was the bill. Look at that belly button. Yeah? Is he your hero? Did he do everything in his power to save the cute little bunny? Man. I'm waiting to see somebody on the doors. I don't know if anything's ready. I don't think anybody's touched the door. I swear, Lane. Maniac. Okay, he's got Unbreakable. I don't think you had to use it yet. Maybe he leaves you there. Oh, that one's not an an endgame one. Open the door then. Endgame doesn't start until the door opens. So you're still gonna need it. Thank you, money. Bill's coming for you. No! Man. Yes, are you happy? Are you happy that you got to use your Unbreakable? It is satisfying, isn't it? Where's Bill? Is he safe? He is not safe. I'm never gonna make it. Even with like background player, I wouldn't have made it, man. No! Sorry, Bill. I wasn't thick enough, man. I tried. Man, it's only been like the last like year or so that people even called it attack. It's just because they just want to call it attack. It's not even. It's just one of those things. Like, why wouldn't you do it? I feel like it's just like built into like the basic knowledge. I don't really think it's attack. Comes naturally, you know? Doesn't really require skill at all. So I don't consider it attack. It requires luck more than skill. Attack is more of like a skill and learning how to do something. That is just being lucky enough to be able to get up and hit them with the pallet because they leave you there, you know? Totally different. Totally different. Yeah, you have to have the door open, party. That's endgame. Endgame doesn't start until that timer starts at the top. I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be right back. I need more coffee. Good night, Doc. See you later. Alright, I gotta spend some blood points. Finally have some. I've been so broke. I can't remember how far along Cheryl is. I'll have to check after this. Lobbies are faster though, huh? It was only a couple minutes. Full iced coffee. I'm ready to go. I think this is it. I think I have enough blood points to get her to 75. That was the goal for the day. Stream's over. We're done. Sure, wins a day, guys. We already reached the goal. Hey, nice. I finished mine, so don't put yourself in like too much jeopardy if you're trying to rank up. Don't worry about me. I can be disposable. You can use me for some stacks if you need to. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about my rank until next month. It's finished. What's up, Moon? How are you? How was your week? I have this non-dairy iced coffee, and it's way better. I think I'm gonna convert myself and just start drinking the non-dairy one. I kind of had like a very, very stale, like last couple of red ranks, man, for a reset this time. Like either the match got disconnected or I just would safety pip. I couldn't get enough stuff done. Like it was just either like bad or bad. It made me feel some kind of way. I'm like I'm wasting my time, man. I'm not making any progress. Either all hell would break loose or like nothing would fucking happen. I had so many where it was just so lackluster. I wasn't able to do anything but gens. The killer was just chilling. And I just would safety pip and I'm like, well, there's another 20 minutes that I won't get back. And that was like that times 20. And I'm like, I need a break. I need to step away. Let's try this the next day. Because I was going nowhere. Lane. Stop. Not every killer wants to be your friend, okay? I guess it worked though, huh? You left him alone. I mean, whatever. You do what you want to do. You could try. Every now and then it'll work out. I think I gotta go all the way to the other side here. Couldn't help myself. Yup, got a piano. What's up, Michael? How are you? I like it. She's cute. The Yunjin is really nice too, though. It's all nice. If I didn't already have like nice stuff for my trapper. Nope, it's all mine. So I don't got time to move out of the way. Lane just happens to fall at my feet. Honestly, I was more worried about getting shot. Alright. Yeah? You okay? Please don't stop moving! I swear. I swear. Oh my god, now I'm running into the wall. Stop. We need to do it, Jen. That's what we need to do. Hi! I was like, wait, what? There you go, party. Go get some saves for your rank. I'll do the Jen. I'm waiting for like not this. We've had like what 3 collections that came out in the last couple weeks. I'm waiting for like the first one to convert over to shards to grab a couple of those. I don't know. I'd buy them, but I'm not really gonna use them, but I still want them, so I'll get them with the in-game currency because I don't really have anything else to use that for. But I think I really like the Kate. I'm wondering though, like, if I buy that skin, are they gonna like lock the banner unless you pay cash for it? I still didn't look to see what the banner looked like, to be honest. If I wanted, I might actually buy it. But if I could get the banner and use shards to do it, then I'm good with that too. It's too strong. My legs are too little. Oh my god! What is with that folds? What do they do? I gotta take this skin off, man. I can't handle this. That's the second time. That's the second time. That I was just like, whoa. Yes. Yes. All the cake. Wow. That's intense. Jeez. Now party, where is he going? I saw one totem and it was there. Now it's got a boon on it. Yeah, best thing? Good. I'm glad it could be a source of positivity. Super boon. Who put this here? It's gotta be Michaela's. We're definitely not productive enough to have one of these super boons in our builds. It's gotta be her, right? Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get at least one gen done. At least one. And the Michaela is gonna be the one to do it. This is ridiculous, man. This is what happens when you have a really good start as the killer. All hell breaks loose, nothing gets done. Except for death. Right? Lane's already got it pre-downloaded. As soon as it hit that 1 week mark, it pre-downloaded for him. hopefully, you know, everybody enjoys it. It looks like it's gonna be good, though. It looks like it's working. That's what matters, right? Is it mechanically solid? Is it playable? Is it entertaining? Now, it's already entertaining. The rest of it, I mean, looked good from what I saw. The demo, but, you know, it says a lot. Come and party. We almost got 2 gens done. We're so close. Go get that save if you wanna. I will go over there as soon as this is done, just in case. Oh, or not. You know he's really not worried about it. He's like, man, this is only the 2nd gen that they got done. What's wrong with these people? Shh. Don't tell him. Never know. That didn't work, okay? That was a decision that he made. To just walk away. He didn't have to. Alright, don't get it twisted. He's like, yeah, I don't got time to play with you, man. I'm surprised. I don't know why he went so far away from the gen that I got a chance to freaking finish it. Charm on my butt? Oh, you can't see it. It's the Valentine's Day heart. It's my favorite one. It's the only one I really wear on any of them. I got it on Killer too. The Killer one is what? I'd kill for you, it says. And this one, I forget what this one says. What does this one say? Hooked on you. Yeah, I like them. They're my favorite. Even though I couldn't remember in the moment what it actually said. It's been there forever now. When those came out, I took everything else off and I just have the little sweetheart one. What's happening? Hi, what's going on? Are you okay? Do you need something? Do you need assistance? What's the rest of the Lethal Company pledge? The employee thing? Are you in danger? Do you need assistance? How How was your day? Hatch time? No way. We still got a while. Party's not on death hook. We're gonna be here for the next 45 minutes. Watch. Like the last match. Sometimes it's like that though, man. Sometimes a match will like last a lifetime. Got this. Party's gonna run him for the next 2 gens. Adrenaline pops. Out of here. Calling it. Nah, he left him. He gave up. Party's hat is too OP. Just gonna do this exciting gen. Yeah, good chase. I'm almost got it done. Probably gonna have to swap with you if I finish it though, but it's all good. Oh. I know he reloaded before he fucking did that, man. In the game? I don't know. There's a bunch for like drops and stuff. Those would be the only ones I probably missed. Like, if there, I'm sure there's been Twitch drops that I've just, I don't think about Twitch, man. I think about Twitch like once every couple months. It's really hard for me. I think I got like part of the drops from the last Twitch drop, but I didn't finish it. I was pretty close to finishing it, but oh well. That's me. I only needed like another like hour or something and I never finished it. I don't know if it's still going on. I don't care either. Honestly. There's a lot though, man. I got like a shit ton of pages. I hate trying to look for something now. Oh no! Thought he was gonna shoot me in the butt! Of course it was all the way on the other side, huh? Yeah, I have no clue. Too many. I don't like the prestige ones. I don't know. Maybe some people like them, and that's a good thing. But I feel like it's such a waste of a prestige prize. Like, I don't need to wear my charm of a perk, you know? Whatever, though. I'm gonna swap for a little bit here. See what she has on. Her music is so much nicer, man. I love the Silent Hill music. there's only 46 charms? Are you sure about that? There's way more than 46, man. What you mean? Look at this. Are you kidding me? There's 14 per page, and there's 39 pages. Granted, like, this one only has 10. So there's 38 pages of 14 charms, and then the final page only has 10. And there's still more than that, because I don't have any, like, I don't have all of them for sure. Like, I don't have the Twitch drop ones. But yeah, that's way more than 46, man. Like, you're like passing up 46 after the first few pages. Like, there's a lot. There's also, like, the killer specific. Like, you gotta think about that too, right? Like, there's 39 pages. Each full page is 14. But then you also have killer exclusive and survivor exclusive. So there's gonna be a different number on each side. And you're gonna have to, like, make up for that too. But yeah, there's way more than 46 charms. There's so many. Like, there's more than 46 of just the ones from prestiging all the survivors. Like, look at them all. Those are just the charms. That's a lot. Did I put my party streamer on? I don't know! I hope I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I was distracted. Math. But yeah, there's also, you know, I don't know. There's a different number on each side. There's a lot that, like, survivors have that killers don't have. But there's probably at least, like, 1,000. There's a lot. Well, I hope you can sleep sound and get some relief. Rest good. Wake up refreshed. Have a good weekend. I kind of double slept myself yesterday because I had, like, exhausted myself throughout the week, so it worked out. Oh. Oh, good morning. Ooh. There's a bubble. You know, it's a trip is for me. If I take any kind of medicine to help me sleep, it wires me. Like, I'm so awake. It does the opposite. It's always been that way. Same for my dad. It's very strange, yeah. Now, I mean, metabolism and stuff changes, like, what, every 7 years? Who knows how I would react to it now? But when I was younger, I wasn't able to, like, ever take, like, any kind of nighttime stuff. Not younger. Like, you don't give little kids Tylenol PM, but, you know. An older teen. But it was like I had taken a bunch of caffeine pills, and my dad's like, no, you're alright. Same shit happens to me. Never again, though. I tried to take melatonin, like, at some point, too. It just made me motion sick. It didn't make me tired. I just wanted to throw up. I just don't sleep anymore. Up all night. I'm a vampire now. I wait until the sun rises and my allergies exhaust me, and then I crash until the sun sets. seriously though, like when the sun goes down, it's like a weight is lifted off of my shoulders with my allergies. I feel like a whole new person. Like, I'm not supposed to be awake during the day. It just feels wrong because, like, my allergies are so good at night, man. It's so nice until the sun starts to rise in a few hours. I feel amazing. As soon as the sun starts coming out and that pollen count starts to kick up, it, like, pushes me down to the floor. Well, that was unfortunate. We found the Bubba. We've got that perk, too. The terror radius on the gen is a trip. Oh, shit. I'm coming. Oh, shit, man. Of course. Gotta get out of here. He's gonna get Lane again. He's about to get a bunny. No! I guess not. Damn. I feel so special now. He went after me. We got the tiniest little bit of attention from the Bubba. Just a little bit. No. Feel me party. Unless you gotta go. I'll leave. You can open it. You get extra points for ranking up if you open the door. It's one of those things that if you're struggling with your rank reset and you can be the one to open that exit, do it, man. It'll be the difference between you getting a pip or not. That unlocking boosts you up a decent amount. It's worth it. Fuck! The other door is the one that's open. Shit, man. Go! Move your ass! Alright, or stay. You guys can stay. That's fine. I'm not gonna stay, alright? I'm leaving. I ran to the wrong fucking door. It's automatic, Jacob. Like, if you're just standing there and they come up and they hit that interaction to heal you, it pushes you into that position, so. It is the healing, being healed animation, I guess. So yeah, you can't heal them when they're standing up. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, party. I didn't know if you were gonna go for it or not. I was just trying to save him. I'm sorry. You can have the next one, okay? I'll get hooked during endgame for you. That's why you opened it. I'm sorry. I forgot for a second there. It was just in the heat of the moment. Lane was on the ground. They were hooked. I figured I was gonna go down, honestly, and get hooked. I just wanted to get them off the hook. I thought I was gonna be swapping. Well, I saw you shaking your head. See, that could be interpreted many ways, okay? I thought you didn't want me to open the door. So I was like, you can open it. I didn't know you were shaking your head like, don't get the save, I need an endgame save. But I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, did you get yourself up? Did I have a party streamer on, guys, or did I fuck that up? Yeah, I did, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Honestly, though, we're gonna go back, because these are better. I kind of want to put my hair back on, too. Not gonna lie. Alright, so if you shake your head, that's what it means. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'll remember. I only got to see him for, like, a couple seconds. But at least we got to see him a little bit. We love a Bubba. That's what he got. That's what he got for not, you know, proxy camping. He decides to be a respectable Bubba, and he doesn't get a kill. Man, you know, he hit some stuff with his chainsaw, but he was way better with that Bubba than I was. I would have hit all the things. I wouldn't have even used my chainsaw, man. It's embarrassing. Me playing Bubba with my chainsaw. That's something else. You could just stand there. You won't even have to run. If I try to use my chainsaw, I'm not gonna get you. I'm gonna get the wall. I'm gonna get myself. There may come a day when I actually want to put time into killer. I very much doubt it. I'm not willing to learn. I feel like I'm like starting fresh when I play killer. Unless I play a killer that's like the size of my survivor. That's why I play pig. I feel very comfortable being the size that I am. It's a raid? Oh man. Cheating? Exploits? No. It still makes me sad that they can cloak so you can't burn them at the palace anymore. Hi. Hi. Where is he? What's happening here? Is the wraith going crazy? He's managing pretty well. All the altruism thrown in his face. Well! Oh gosh. I'm coming late, I'm coming. This is gonna be fun. But we gotta do it. Wow, what did you do to him? I'm very surprised he tunneled you. I mean, it's like a minute and a half at its like tier 3 for corrupt, and then it also goes away like as soon as somebody gets down for the first time. So if anybody goes down like before that timer is up for it to like initially go off by itself, it'll go off early. So you'll see people like plot twist with no mither, and then the corrupt is immediately canceled at the beginning of the match, which I think is like super fucking dirty. Honestly, but you can get rid of corrupt instantly if you plot twist and you have a no mither. I don't think that they changed it, did they? Thank you, it's so cute. It's way cuter. The hair's way cuter in game than I thought it was gonna be. I was worried about how it would look, but I like it. She's cute. And this thing on my back isn't like too crazy big. It's alright. It's a decent size. But there was like this huge thing when Nicolas Cage came out about that, about corrupt and plot twist. The fact that you could just take it away from the killer. I don't know if they ever actually changed it, or if it just was one of those things that they just stop talking about. Because that was like one of the dirty things that happened with the perks. And there ain't nothing over here. Freaking dead field. The fireworks? What do you mean the fireworks? Fireworks what? What did I say? Totally lost by that. I have no idea. What do you mean? Thanks. Shit, man, we gotta get more stuff done. Is he coming? Of course he's coming. Not for me, though. What'd you do to him? Yeah, what did you do to him, Lane? Why did he only tunnel you? Oh, the fire. That was your response to it. Okay, that's what you did. I asked you that such a long time ago. No wonder I was lost. A lot of shit's happened since you got tunneled. Not bad though. Right now we're 50-50. 2 out of 4 games you got tunneled. But then he left you alone, so technically I don't consider this a tunnel. This was the soft tunnel. This wasn't the hard tunnel. Like, he didn't tunnel you to death. He just made sure that you immediately got on your second hook. What's up, KQ? How are you? So I guess 1 out of 4. I don't consider that a tunnel. Not at all. Only if you would have, like, went full force for that death hook right after the tunnel, you know. He let you go. For a while. Jeez! Yeah, did you beat it? The end was cool, right? No spoilers for, like, people that, are playing it that didn't finish it or whatever, but I saw the end, when Always beat it a while ago. It was pretty cool. Liked it. What you gonna play next? Tommy! I should probably find a different gun, but, that's no fun. Gotta live dangerously. Oh, he asked about Outlast. I don't know if he planned on doing it or not. What's up, DJ? How are you? I don't know where I'm going. Feel like everything's down. Can use that to my advantage the tiniest bit. I don't know if he's really gone. Is he coming back? What door is party on? Not this one. Shit, where is she? Right in the middle. You're still thinking? Party! How could you just leave her? Oh shit. And she's a knower. Unbreakable is the best perk in DBD. Oh, did he? Pushed you out? Man, I wish I knew where a fucking totem was. I already used my dead hard. It's okay, I'm not gonna let her die on her first hook. If I can help it anyway. She still might. No, let's be real. Come on. I don't. I played Scars Above. It's okay. It's no Returnal. But it's okay. It's not that long either. It's alright though. Pretty simple, honestly. Don't kill yourself! I'm gonna save you! Please. No! I guess I'm not. He's like, not today, you're not. Dealt with enough Unbreakable already. Man, that was close. It's a super, super easy platinum. It's just okay, though. You might, I don't know. Only if you get it for, like, $5. It's just okay. It's relatively cheap to begin with, right? It's like a $30 or $40 game, but it's very short too. It's like what, like 5 hours or so. Super easy platinum, though, if you would just want an easy, quick plat. Something like that. You done, Bunny? Did you get hit too hard? Out of here. Hey, I'd rather try. I didn't want to just leave her, man. It was her first hook. Did you? I missed one. Maybe mine was bugged. I swear I got everything. I never went back to play it again for that one trophy, though. I'm that one little collectible trophy away. I went through the list, too, and I swear I got all the things on the list. It's not that much stuff. Like, it's such a tiny little game that... What is it, 5 chapters? And it's small, so it's like, I looked at everything, and it's like, I got all that stuff. So, yeah, it's whatever. I still wasn't willing to go play it again for 5 hours to get the one trophy. I didn't mind it, though. I thought it was okay. It was decent. Wasn't broken. It is just nice, small little experience. That'll be one of those one and dones for you, though, probably, KQ, if you pick that one up. It's so tiny. Yeah, that one. Played it when it came out. I have some trophy clips. Depends what they are. Most trophies are not worthy of a clip. Even like my Final Fantasy 16 Platinum clip is not worthy of a clip. I love the way that I did it, though. Like, it turned out perfect for what I would want a platinum clip to be. I went out of my way to get it trophies a certain way so that that last clip that PlayStation takes for those 30 seconds would be amazing, and it was perfect. It was that last final punch to the face for the last boss, and he's like, "It's over!" I'm like, "That's right, bitch!" Thank God it's over. It was such a bad game, honestly. It was a fail. It was okay. 6 out of 10. It's right there with Resident Evil 6. 6 out of 10. Rebirth has been nice, though. The hard mode stuff is challenging enough to where I'm satisfied with it. Hello? Hello! You think this is the ruin? She's gonna have Penimento. So let's remember where we break these bitches. I'm bright blue. She'll never see me in the bush, right? She didn't even come over here. figured it's less than a week. Everybody but me is gonna be streaming Stellar Blade. Okay. She so confused me just then. I don't even know what that was. For some reason, I thought that was a window. And when I looked and saw her over there, I was like, oh shit. Give it a chance to have like a day one patch kind of thing. I guess it depends on if you're done with what you're doing yet, huh? You're gonna be able to finish your run today? Later today? I'd go heal, but party needs all the points we can get. Yeah, I mean, don't feel like you have to. You know what? You could technically move it, though. You could move, like, your Dark Souls to your Wednesday. Let it take over your Wednesday spot till you finish it. And do Stellar Blade too. Oh, you gotta finish that other thing though, right? But I mean, that would honestly, wouldn't that work out? Next week you could do your DLC stuff for the other game and then it's over. Yeah, but you could do the Outer Wilds and then start your Stellar Blade and then the next Wednesday finish your Dark Souls. Honestly. It would only be like a couple of days in between when you would have initially done the Dark Souls, you know. Or you could wait an extra week. I feel like at least then, like, if things are broken, they'd probably fix them, you know. Launch things. They are, but honestly, like, I feel like you probably have a lot of opinionated people coming in to talk to you about it, too. It'll be a good time for it. It's something brand new, so I'm not letting go of this bitch. I don't give a I will eat that bird. Oh no! My God! There's so many birds. I just woke everybody in the neighborhood up. I turned around and saw death. Like, maybe if I turn this way for the pallet and I look, I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not going anywhere. I have quite a few that I have to do too. I purchased quite a few new releases over the last month that I have yet to even start up. I'm in this locker if you want me to heal you. It's always the birds, man. I'm trying not to get the saves. I'm trying. I went right to go get it too. I had to like make myself go the other way. I don't want to be like taking a bunch of points from party if party can use them to rank up. I don't really need them. We're just chilling. Thank God. Thank God I don't need to rank up. I would have been so stressed. Stresses me out. Trying to get that shit done fast, man. Only when you get like those super stale 5 games in a row where like nothing fucking happens. My God. No! I swear to God. Stop being so on it with your birds, lady. It's ridiculous. We know you're OP. Tearing me up with them, man. Party's not on the gen, so I'm assuming they want to just say, yeah, I see. Hey, it's a good match. I'm not, like, minding her stressing me out. It's a horror game. I should feel this way. It's refreshing. Look at my hair. I didn't realize, like, how green it was in between these blue highlights. Until my face is right up in it. Ah! My God, lady! I tried to be ready for it that time. Ridiculous. Is she gone? Did she leave? I'm so scared of birds. Herself, man. She's like a giant rooster. Her legs are so much longer than mine. There is something very intimidating about the way she walks, though. Wow, I've barely done any gens this whole time, huh? What have I been doing? I swear I did one. Guess I'm tripping. I've just been dying. Yeah, man, her hair is cool. You can't tell how, like, how green it is from a distance. Oh yeah, did you? I'm so dead. Yeah. Hey, glad you got some stuff done. I very much doubt that I will get anything else done. Maybe just enough for, like, I need a couple more tokens for something. It's probably where I will end it. Just get the room theme since they fixed it. Oh, hey. Do we got a door over here? No, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah, am I fucking with you? I'm sorry. Whipping my camera around. Party said no. Alright, no. You can't get your endgame hook, Party. We're all dead. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Oh gosh. Of course, that's what she meant. It's not my fault. She was just built this way. I never knew she was built this way until now, though. It's a revolutionary day. Seen everything in a new light. Never be the same again. Oh my god. That might have given her killer instinct. I was a little close. Alright, well now we just wait. We wait to see what happens to party, I guess. I could go over there. What's up, Elias? How are you? Coming, I'm coming. No! Shit. Party! Crawl! Oh my god, she's gonna get me right here! No! Not leaving. I'm not leaving. Oh, yes, go! Get out of here. Hell yes. Success. That's all that matters. You should have double picked from that shit. That one was intense. Right? It had so much cake. Ridiculous. Hey, I'm glad I was able to get you. She could have just knocked me on my face right there. She was good. She was good with those crows, man. She stressed me out a couple times. It doesn't happen very often, to be honest. Yeah, have a good night. Hope you had fun. Hope you made a little progress with your ranking, you know. Be done before you know it. Yep, rest well, Lane. See you later. Sorry you got so hard tunnels. Honestly, she's a good killer. I'm surprised we don't see her more often. I don't think she has. I think I used like all 100 something of her escape cakes. She doesn't really have shit. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be here. Oh my gosh, they just left. They're like, we don't want to sit with this Cheryl. She's dirty. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep using my my event offerings. I might as well. It's almost time for the anniversary. Oh yeah, of course. Tons. We'll see how it goes. I wish that those cosmetics were on sale for shards, man. They're like burning a hole in my pocket. I'm just waiting. Honestly, though, the first set is the one that, the tech wear. So I'm probably just gonna get the Kate. She's the only, one I really like. The Zarina one is like, I don't know, she looks like Play-Doh. Am I? Should I? Are we done? I mean, I already reached my goal today, so technically we could if we really want to. We got Cheryl to Prestige 75, so that was the goal. She was only like 200k away though. No, I was saying goodnight to Lane. He's leaving. He can't handle it anymore. DBD wore him out. I do have like an unreasonable amount of Resident Evil 6 footage to go through so that I can edit it. It's gonna take me at least an entire day. So we'll see. I gotta get through the bulk of it, at least like a rough cut of all of it, so I can do the next thing on Sunday. What are they? The next campaign. Another 6 hours of my life. The usual, right? What's up, Sandre? How are you? I want to see the bear. Man, we never get him. Honestly, though, the last couple weeks, I think I got one during the stream each time, which is pretty rare. Like, even when he first came out, man. Speaking of flips. I am from New York. Oh, well. Starting off special. Where'd she go? Oh my gosh, Jacob. We went to play Hunt Showdown again. And it's been a while, right? Man, I used to love that game so much, and you know it. But I went back to play it like a week ago. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so slow. I was like, how did I ever play this game? I'm pretty sure they did something, and they patched something that reset all of the settings back to default because it was, like, unplayable. I'm like, what is this? Played, like, 3 matches, and I haven't been back since. Yeah, fuck that pallet. We don't need it. Fuck it. Maybe she should have left the pallet there. Maybe we did need it. Oh well, it wasn't me. I'm innocent. Oh my gosh, you know, I never played like that mode, the bouncy mode, like solo, other than a couple times a long ass time ago. But that seems insanely OP. It's a lot of times that they can keep reviving too. Isn't it cool? It's got like green highlights in it too. I thought it was just like this like powdery blue until I saw it up close. Let me go get this guy. Oh, never mind. Somebody else beat me to it. Why is everybody here, man? There's a whole map. I'm gonna abandon my gen. I don't know what else to do, man. I can't get it done. Everybody in my space. I think my wall sticks. My wall sticks through the other side. My hand sticks through the other side of the wall. Wonder if she could see it. Okay, sure. I'm surprised she didn't come back. Hey, you might really like her. At least she's an original, so you can just earn her for free. Spend the whole freaking match trying to get one gen done. All these other gens are popping, but I can't keep anybody away from mine. That's the story of my life. I'm gonna do this one instead. Oh my gosh, I had a spirit last week that was one of the best spirits I've ever had. It was so impressive, man. She stomped my face in, and it was amazing. Like, it was just, I don't know, it was so good to go against a killer that was so on it. She was so stressful, it was such a good match. Yeah, I had a really, really good one last week. It's been a while since I had one that was, like, that amazing. I love when I get a super impressive savage killer. I feel like everybody's concentrated over there. Maybe I can actually get this gen done. I feel like pretty much every nurse that you go against that's on like PC is good. She's like easier to use on PC. Nurse on PC is like super OP. I have, however, been up against like probably the best nurse I've ever been against was this like 14-year-old boy that was on console. I forget what his name was, and he used to stream, and I was so impressed. He had no perks, no add-ons, and every blink was perfect, and he just destroyed. He knew where everybody was at all times. He wasn't hacking. He was just this kid, and it was the most amazing nurse that I've ever played against. And I can't remember his name now because it's been so many years, but oh my god, he was so good. I very rarely will, like, go out of my way to, like, log into Twitch to tell somebody how good they were. And I was just, like, jaw dropped at how good this kid was at playing nurse. The fact that, like, after he destroyed us all, I'm like, man, what kind of build does this guy have? Like, it was all perfect. Nothing. No builds. Nothing at all. No add-ons, no perks, man. It was like, I was like, wow, how? And then I pull it to stream and it's a freaking little kid and I'm like, wow. Come on, man. Now I have a complex for life. No. It was very impressive. Another time on this map, like, man, so many years ago, I remember I'm, like, healing somebody, like, over here in the trees, and the Huntress is standing on top of the boat, and I see one person go down, and another person go down, like, over by Shack, and then I finish healing the person, they look at both the teammates, and then they get freaking shot, they start to run away, they get sniped. She sniped all three of them from the boat. I was like, wow. I haven't had a match like that with a Huntress in a long time either. Every now and then, you'll get one that's, like, amazing. The skill really shines. No way that the last gen's my boat gen, huh? That I've been trying to finish for the entire match. Go back. Guess we started over. I haven't touched a totem, have I? That's crazy. First match in history. Maybe I did. Has she hit me? I feel like she hit me. Maybe not. It's all a blur. It went by so quickly. She might have Rancor. If she does, I don't know. The Nia is the only one that knows that. No, she's not coming. Oh no, she just wants that kill. Hello? Maybe she'll see me. Honestly though, this Meg is almost done with that other one. Get the Nia. The never-ending gen, it's still not gonna get done either, man. I don't know, Meg just got pushed off hers. I don't have much faith that this gen's getting done. I've been here since the beginning. We had to branch out, now we're back. Where'd everybody go? Oh, No Way Out all day, man. Every fucking match. I used to run it though too. I loved that perk. It was so nice. My thing is that like when I played Pig, not a lot of people would even get the gens done. So I would close the hatch, and then by the time that they were not too scared to go to the door, they didn't have enough time left. The No Way Out would like last longer than the end game timer, and it worked like a freaking charm, man. But I didn't want to be so sweaty, honestly. I stopped playing like that because I just felt bad. I felt so bad for like trapping that last survivor, but it was still satisfying. And then they would just look at you like, by the time they actually went to touch the door, they knew it was over. Hey, that's the life of a pig main. Sometimes you gotta be dirty. It's fucking Ezekiel in this bitch. Oh man, I should have worked on that door. The door, Meg. I know she sees my hands. I haven't been hooked, man. I don't have my dead heart. I don't think she's gonna get pulled away for that door. I don't think she's gonna do it. She is. Hell yeah. Okay, both are ready. Where is she, though? Where is the Meg? The spirit just come back? She did. I feel like she lost everybody now. Yeah? Is that just one of them? Alright, good. They both made it. Didn't get to use the stolen instant heal, but oh well. It's gone now. Should have left this medkit. I still hate that change. I hate that change more than like so many other changes. The fact that if we don't use the add-on, it's gone. You used to be able to keep it. If you made it out with your add-on, you got to keep your add-on. As long as it wasn't like a consumable add-on, like your instant heal. So it used to be like really nice for like flashlights, batteries, and stuff. I feel like I went through all my freaking batteries on Fang. She has like no yellow ones left. What's up, Savage? How are you? I'm gonna refill my drink, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, did they actually do anything to you? I do have an exhaust perk. I have Dead Hard on, but it's mostly just like for the end of the game if necessary, I guess. Honestly, I kind of want to swap it with Deliverance. I just feel like it would be more useful, but man, sometimes it's like, it's everything you need. Look at that drift, man. This controller is like 2 weeks old. Yup, you're not supposed to slug. Like, I mean, it's not like we don't deal with it all the time, though. Plenty of killers will slug and bleed everybody out, but it's technically like holding the game hostage, grieving. Which I don't think, like, to an extent, right? You do have perks that can, like, deal with that. But yeah, you're not technically supposed to bleed people out on the ground. See, like, that's something that if, like, they reported you and it was, like, all in fun and people were participating, you didn't actually kill anybody, they'd probably be lenient about it, you know? I'll tell you, though, like, one of the most innocent clips that I have of my DBD matches is me doing slug races with my pig, and it got demonetized so fast. And I didn't even kill anybody. It was just because they were slugged on the ground and it was too violent. Which is wild to me. Like, some of the Moris don't even get demonetized, but my, like, little baby slug race did. I was like, sure, YouTube. You say so. to an extent, though, like, if you have the whole team slugged and you're bleeding them out for, like, 5 minutes, it's technically considered griefing. Or what does it take, 4 minutes to bleed out? But it's whatever. It's very rare that you're actually going to get in trouble for it, but it is, like, one of those, like, frowned upon things. A killer doesn't gain anything from a bleed-out death. To me, it's whatever, right? It does happen all the time. It's why I use Unbreakable. I won't take it off. Because I will always end up needing it, man. Hello, how are you? Hey, good run, Savage. I mean, the killer's gotta kill people, man. You never know too, right? Like, you could close that hatch with that last person slugged and their adrenaline pops, and then you lost them, you know? It's very situational. It depends. It's a space thing. You have to have 2 tiles to get a fast vault. So a tile is like this. This is about 2 tiles. Like right here, I would say. So technically, like, you'd have to like curve yourself at an angle if you didn't have the space, but you could still pull it off. Otherwise, like, if it's not 2 tiles away, you're not gonna get that fast vault. If you do have like a need to guarantee your fast vaults, though, you could put on that fixated perk. That's Nancy's perk, and it guarantees a fast vault because you're always walking faster, quote unquote. So you will get a fast vault every single time with fixated. It's like a guarantee. It's why that perk is strong at all. Without that, that perk would be trash. But if you see people with it, they don't have it on so that they can see their scratch marks and so that they can walk faster. They have it on because it will guarantee them a fast vault every single vault. You'll never get a slow vault. If you do find yourself struggling with that a lot, toss that perk on and it'll be like a whole different world for you, man. It is pretty strong. I don't use it, but it is good. What's up, Anima? How are you? Doing Jen. It's been Lightborn Light lately. I feel like it's been still a lot of friends till the end. Gonna be here a while. What, Lightborn? It's just, I mean, you don't have to worry about much of anything anymore. Other than getting rushed, you know? It takes, like, a huge weight off of somebody's shoulders. Even if they don't have fucking flashlights in the lobby, you know that they're gonna find one. You could have no flashlights when you, like, ready up as the killer, and then somehow 2 or 3 people have a flashlight. They always find them, you know? We're like, oh, okay, I don't need Lightborn because nobody has flashlights. Yeah, right, you still need it. They're gonna have flashbangs and they're gonna find flashlights at the end of the day. Is he gone? He's gone. You have that too, right? There's so many people that are like, that swap at the last second to try to make like a statement or something. They think that you don't already expect everybody to do it every match, like they're special. They're like, oh, I'm gonna switch to my Prestige 100 character and my flashlight at the last second. They'll never know. Nobody gives a fuck, okay? Nobody really cares, trust me. If they care, then, yeah. Issues, man. You see the green hair? Oh my gosh, it's like the lighting in here sucks. But yes, yes. I love it. I like it even more now that I saw the green in it. I thought it was a little bit too powdery. Powdery, girly blue. It's like baby blue. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. No, Savage! You ran him the whole game. It was all you. That's what I mean. People get tunneled way more at night, man. You put him down! He's like, you had nothing to do with that. I already made this decision. I don't know who you think you are. Did you move? You earned his respect, huh? You ran him the whole match and he's like, here, I can't do it. I can't do it to you, man. What's up, Dante? Did I already say that? I might have. I might have. If so, you get two. You get two hellos today. I let it go. Oh, now he wants to farm. He pretty much just only chased Savage the whole match. And then brought him to the last gen for me to pick up. Yeah, he did good. He did good against this play. The freaking Nicolas Cage perk. I just saw you shuffle your feet. I saw it. Fucking dramaturgy. This Jonas just, you know, keeping a safe distance. I saw him over there in that bush. Like, I don't know about this. I'm not quite sure. Fine. Come on, then. Do it. Get it over with. You better move. He's gonna change his mind. He's gonna kill you. You did. You guys go ahead. Do your farming stuff. I did my part. I'm leaving. You gotta go get her! You started this. You go deal with him. Oh shit! You instant healed me. Okay. Thanks. I'll save my totem then. Don't you do it yet? I swear, man. Lightborn. Jonah, calm down. Let me go do this, Jen. Yes, it's a keytar. Open the door. Do it. Let me out. Please. Thank you. Way faster if he does it. How can I get any matches like that when I was ranking up? It's just all brutal. So sweaty. Even at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. You never saw a keytar until now. When did we get a new tome? We need stuff. We need stuff to do. Such a like dead zone for extra things. It's always nice to have something extra. They have them in mobile, which scares me. The fact that they have the emotes in mobile makes me think that's only a matter of time until we get them in the main game. We're gonna get the Fortnite style store for the mid chapter. It's gonna be just like fucking Fortnite. The setup. And we're gonna get new Haddonfield. Those are pretty much the only significant things that are gonna change. They're not really significant, but those are like the big changes for mid chapter. Yeah, we're getting a storefront that is similar to the way that Fortnite has theirs with their collections. And the price of everything is changing and being like standardized. So like they put up a thing that told you like there's like one Fang cosmetic and like one killer cosmetic that are going to be slightly more expensive when they change it over so that people can like buy it now before they change it. But mid chapter's Tuesday, so if you want those skins, you better get them before Tuesday. If you want them for cheaper, but I do believe that they're available for shards, so at the end of the day, you can just earn them in-game. And it was just a very slight difference in price. It's one that I already have. I think it's the one from like one of the previous tomes that they brought to the shop after the fact. But it was something I already own. I haven't missed any of the passes, like any of the tomes, so if it's one of those cosmetics from inside it, I've done all of them since they came out. I don't have all of her cosmetics, but if it was included in like that battle pass, quote unquote, then I got it. I like those. They motivate me. Like they're free basically. Like I invested in it one time years ago and I've gotten so much stuff from that initial $10 I spent because you get it back every single time you finish it. So you buy it once and then it's like a lifetime of passes. So it was a good investment. I'm pretty good. How are you, Dante? How you doing? How was your week? How you liking this weather? It's supposed to drop today. It looks like it's dropped 5 degrees, but I don't know how cold it's supposed to actually get. I just have this big weather alert that the temperature's dropping tonight. Again. It's a nice, though. It's a nice past few days. I like the bad weather, man. I love the storms. It was very peaceful. Plus, it wasn't too cold, and it's not like it's too warm. It was, like, perfect. super chill weather. Good, good. I'm glad you're good. I don't know. I feel like last year I barely got any storms. It barely rained, and it's made up for it like times 10 already. Just this last month. Hey, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Ah, no, I don't know what you mean. Savage, I don't know what you mean. I stay out of the sun. I don't care if it's there or not. I'm not going to be in it unless I absolutely have to be. I was out like for hours for the eclipse and it like my allergies drained me, man. I came inside and I was like, oh, sweet relief. No more going outside for the week. I will stay inside as long as I can. No, I had to do so much shit this week. I had to go shopping a lot. I hate shopping too. At least it was nice and gloomy out, so it was enjoyable weather to go out in. I restocked my candle supply. I've got like 15 scented candles on my shelf right now. I go through them like water. I already went through 2 since I went shopping yesterday. They'll last me a couple weeks. It's my guilty pleasure. I always have to have a candle in my office. Yeah, I'm kind of excited as a doctor. I still haven't seen anybody that had the blood moon skin, man. Not a single one. It looked so cool, too. I almost bought it, and I thought, man, I have so many nice doctor skins. I need to stop being wasteful. I talked myself out of it. Yeah, it depends. I can't do anything fucking floral. Like, I will sneeze my head off and feel like crap. No flowers. The ones I get are like super light or bright, like fruity, like a citrus one or something, so that it's like smells uplifting. But I can't do like lemon because that'll hurt my head too. Very picky. Last time I was like, I'm gonna try these like fruity floral ones. Oh my god, man, I just got rid of all of them right away. It was such a waste. I'm like, no, what I was thinking. I lit this like white lily peach one and it put me in this horrible like allergy attack for the whole day. Never again. I like the beachy ones, like the coconutty beachy ones. Stuff like that. Where it smells like a very lightly tropical vacation in my office. It's my go-to. I got these like coffee ones too, like a caramel macchiato and stuff. I hated it. I hated all of them. I wasted all my money on candles that I will never use last time I went. This time I did better. I got all the ones that I know I like. Hello? No? There's no Jen over here? Okay. I like musky stuff too. So like sandalwoody kind of things. And I love like patchouli. Hello? Hello? Heard you screaming. There's a Coraline game? What do you mean? You mean, Identity 5. that what you mean? Or is there an actual Coraline game that I don't know about? Because please tell me I need to play it if there is. Kind of assuming that you mean Identity 5 though. I locked myself in this box. Oh, is there? Is there a real one? I missed out. Maybe I can emulate it. PlayStation 2? With Coraline? Coraline wasn't even out when PlayStation 2 was out. You're crazy. You tripping, man. Coraline came out when I was an adult, and I loved it even though I was an adult. I'm pretty sure I was an adult. And I got a PS3 for my for Christmas when I was a kid. So, absolutely not. There's no way. I got a PlayStation 3 with Pearl Harbor, that fucking Pearl Harbor movie from my mom for Christmas. Coraline wasn't out yet. Was it? Now you got me questioning everything. I think you're tripping. Coraline isn't that old of a movie. I know, like, Toy Story and shit like that had PlayStation 2 games. Why am I back over here? Look what you did to my brain. Now that's possible. I guess we'll do this one. Let me stop running around like a chicken with my head cut off and do the jump. Well, now I will have to look because now I want to know. Yeah, is it all about them, Billy? The potato heads? I remember like so many potato head shorts that came out. You're not leaving until you heal me. Damn, that's crazy. That's way older than I thought it was then, man. I thought it was, like, way newer than that. I thought maybe PS3. Everybody's here. Well, I mean, damn. I had no clue that it was that old. I didn't know there was a game, but I definitely didn't know that it was that old. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Why I wouldn't know. Shit. Was it? Was it scary? Hey, some of those old games, man. They'll be like super clunky and like the controls are terrifying. My God, with the screaming. It's like Tomb Raider 2, that shit scares me. That game was scary. No, I'll have to look it up. I can't believe it's that old, man. I thought it was a more modern movie than that. Good job, guys. Everybody's there. She tried to drop the ballot. No, I love Coraline. I have this like canvas on my wall of Coraline with a frame. Here, let's watch. I'm gonna look. Now I need to look. I never even thought about it to even like look to see if they had one, to be honest. Ah, 2009. Ooh, it was on Nintendo DS too. I still have my DS. I bet you I could find it. I need to look now. Now I need to look online for the DS version. I will so order it for DS and play it on my DS. I still have 2 working DSs. So if I can find it in like a GameStop like warehouse, I will so order it. What year did Coraline come out? I don't know. The game came out in 2009, it said. Yeah, same year. Came out the same year that the game came out. Which, yes, I was already an adult. You see, like a PlayStation 3 came out in 2006. And I got that for Christmas when I was a kid. So when you're like, Coraline had a PS2 game, why wouldn't they have made it for PlayStation 3? That's what threw me off there, because PlayStation 3 came out 3 years before Coraline even came out. So to me, that was a little weird that it came out on PlayStation 2 instead of PlayStation 3. It was like backwards compatible though at the time, right? So yeah, whatever. I guess it works. You could still technically play it on your PS3. But yeah, that's what threw me off there. Like, wait a minute, man. PlayStation 3 was out, like, way before Coraline even released. Another reason why I guess I wouldn't have known that it came out, I guess. Yeah, I had no clue there was a game. I'm super interested in it now. I have to know all the things. I love Coraline. But if you want a more modernized Coraline game, then Identity 5 is the way to go. All of your characters have button eyes. It's super, like, creepy aesthetically, and it's 100% DBD. BHVR designed all of it with them, and it's like a little version of DBD with Coraline characters. Except for it's way more intricate. Like, it has way more going on for it than DBD. DBD is super simple compared to that one. What a sweaty doc. Hey, he's doing what he's gotta do. Fortunately for him, my mind wasn't really there for that one. We were talking about all kinds of stuff. I locked myself in a little box of death with that dog. But it's fine. The real star of the match was finding out there's a Coraline game. I love Coraline. Michael's here. Hey. Welcome in. I very much doubt that they will. I don't think it was like the popular thing. I never even knew it existed. If they were to ever make like another movie though, they'd probably make another game. I wish there was another Coraline movie. There's that one clay animation game that just came out. I don't know if anybody's interested in it. It looks like very weird. I don't know how weird it is though. Like, is it too weird? Is it gonna like push some limits? I need to look into it a little bit more. I had it on my wish list and it came out. I forget what it's called. It was one of those things that like I saw like a preview of it at something a long ass time ago and just added it to my wish list and it finally released. But the animation of it looks really cool. Like, is the story interesting enough though? Is where I'm stuck at. Because I believe it has like a early release like discount thing still going. I gotta look into it a little bit because I want to know if the story is worth it. I might buy it. Add it to the list of all the games that I still haven't got to that I bought in the last couple months. There's that indie horror one. It's only a few hours long. I've heard so many good things about it. I just haven't had a chance to stream it yet. So maybe this week. Still gotta finish Alone in the Dark, which it's like so simple and no brain and cheese, but whatever. I'm still gonna finish it. We're gonna push through it. Maybe I'll do that one this week because it's super chill. Man, I forgot Party. It's such a complicated name too. It's like I'm not gonna remember it. I'm not. Oh, the one everyone said was good. Reveal. It's an indie one. It has apparently some good twists in it that aren't very predictable, but we'll see about that. But I pre-ordered it. It was like dirt cheap pre-ordering it. And I like, you know, if it looks good, I don't mind pre-ordering and supporting like indie devs. So I bought it like a long ass time ago. It finally came out like last month and I just haven't gotten to it yet. I planned on doing it a couple days after it released and I just didn't get a chance. And right now Doc has got like Resident Evil 6 fever and he wants to play it. So like my spare time is probably going to go to Doc so we can finish this Resident Evil 6 stuff. I made it through one. One campaign down, 3 to go. But yeah, it looked good. It's like some dude and his family got killed and it's got a circus with some cool visuals. The thing that kept me from playing it initially after I pre-ordered it, there's like one scene where you're in a fun house and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get motion sick. I've almost got to that point where I might play it off stream and just record it and edit it because I'm so scared that I'm gonna get like knockout sick from the funhouse part of the game. I saw a preview of it and the preview of it made me motion sick and I'm like, ah! Now technically I could like get to that part and make it like a part 1. Just end it there, recover from my motion sickness, but I don't know if it's worth it, man. It's only like a 3-hour game. If it's gonna make me sick, I don't know. It's questionable. Appreciate you, Dante. Not necessarily easily, but like certain things will trigger it for sure. A lot of like first person games where they take over the control of your camera will make me motion sick. But it depends. Honestly, I can get through some of them if I have something to like focus on. But sometimes like a crosshair ain't enough, like Outlast Trials. Like I can play a decent amount of Outlast Trials before I get motion sick, but after a couple hours, it starts to like stack up on itself, and then I hit that point where I know I have to stop. Because I'm like on that borderline of knocking myself out for a couple hours. Oh no, I have a VR, and I did try it, and it was horrible. No thank you. Yeah, I can't. I can't VR, man. It makes me so sick. It's a trip, though. It was wild. It's horrible. My mini has VR, so I got to try it. No thank you. We haven't in a while, honestly. Like, nobody's really been interested in it. And if I don't have a full lobby for customs, I don't want to play with bots. We'd have to have, like, a whole group that actually wanted to do customs for me to swap over to customs. And nobody's wanted to do customs, so it's all good with me. Honestly, I'm not the customs person. I prefer, like, earning stuff and playing a real match, but I'm always down if, like, everybody wants to. If we ever have enough people, we can swap over and do it, but it's been a while. Honestly, the last couple of times we did customs, people were, like, so salty and rude to each other that I haven't scheduled it. I stopped myself the last time I was going to schedule the customs because I just made me think about the time before that when everybody was mad at each other. It's like, it's just a game, man. Customs can be chill, but, like, sometimes people just, like, they get way too salty. And it's custom, so yeah, I'd rather just not. We'll try again at some point, though, if there's enough people that actually want to do the custom. I think you should. If it's something that you like and you liked it, then go for it, Dante. I would check it out. It seems like it's a very niche thing, so, you know. Only do it if you really enjoy it and you want to do it. Sounds cool, though. I would be interested to see what it was like. You've got me considering getting an emulator on my PC to play it. Now that I know it exists. It's exciting. I have to play Clem, too, man. I was so excited. Clem came out, like, the day after my birthday. That was gonna be my birthday game, but I'm just so not a PC girl, man. Like, I don't play a lot of stuff on my PC. Just not drawn to it. But it's not released on console, and it is the only, like, psychotic Mango Protocol adventures that I haven't done. And all of the Mango Protocols are so good, man. They're like another level of, like, big brain, like, nerdy, smart games. They're so good. They're on another level. And Clem is their newest one, and it just came out in February. And I need it. Honestly, like, that's my plan was to play that one next. That's like my number one. I really want to play it. Super high hopes for it. I doubt I'll be disappointed. Agatha Knife was one of the best games I've ever played. It was so good. It was so unique. It was amazing. I love it forever. It's right up there with, like, a Little Misfortune on how good it is. Mechanica was good, too. Mechanica wasn't as messed up as Agatha Knife, though. Agatha Knife was pretty twisted. But I liked how Mechanica went into Colossus Down. Like, they had their sequel, and it was like a whole new kind of game. It was so fun. They're all so fun. I highly recommend them. They go on sale for like $1.50, $2.50, and they're some of the best games I've ever played. The Psychotic Adventures for Mango Protocol are amazing. 10 out of 10 games, man. How long are they? They're relatively short. Agatha Knife was kind of long. It's about 6 hours. Mechanica is usually on sale for like $1.50. That one's about 3 hours. Colossus Down, maybe like 4 or 5. I'm not sure. I have full playthroughs of all of them, so that's how long it took me to play them for the first time blind. They're so worth it, though. They're awesome. They're really good experiences. Unfortunately, I am on my death hook already, guys. It's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, they're good. They have really big brain puzzles. They're on another level. Like, they are for the nerdiest of the nerds. Like, if you're not, like, a nerd, you might not get a lot of the stuff that's in it. They're so good, though. But yeah, Agatha Knife is way better. It has so many, like, references to all this, like, pop culture stuff that's just, it's so funny. It's so good. It's twisted. It's about a little girl that, like, she doesn't want to be in, like, the religion that she's in. She wants to make her own religion. So she works at a butcher shop. Like, she works with her parents at a butcher shop. And she wants to make sure that the animals are, like, comfortable before she kills them and eats them. Because she loves to eat meat, but she wants to do it, like, in the most humane way possible. So she wants to brainwash the animals so that they're happy to die. So that she can enjoy her food without, like, feeling bad. And she does! She convinces and converts, like, all these animals to, like, sacrifice themselves for her in her carnivorism religion. And they, like, happily die for her to eat them. It's very fucked up and amazing. It's such a good game, man. It's so good. It's so good. Highly fucking recommend. Ooh! And she's got the skin. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Oh. So juicy, man. Well, that was worth it. I'm happy with that. I didn't know she had a Mori. Yeah, so that's Agatha Knife in a nutshell, and it is wild. It's gonna make you feel all kinds of ways. And then Mechanika is a girl that's in her story that she's friends with, and her mom is an alcoholic, and she's like an evil genius, Mechanika, the little girl, and she makes this mech that she, like, destroys the world with. She wants to destroy everything that's not cool. And there's a bunch of really, really messed up, twisted stuff, honestly, in the Mechanika that I wouldn't be able to get into. Like, her like, a sister died, or whatever, while she was still, like, a fetus, and she has her in a jar, and it's crazy. But they're, like, these innocent, like, cartoon-looking games. They're so good, but they're not for kids. They just look like they're for kids. They're twisted, man. The stories are so good. Yeah, I'm not 100% what the new one is about, but I'm gonna play it. I've yet to be disappointed. They were some of the best games ever. Little Misfortune, though. If you haven't played Little Misfortune, you need to play that one at least once. As good as the other ones are, they're a little clunky. They're rather difficult when it comes to, like, the big brain puzzles and, like, deciphering things and stuff. They don't really tell you anything. You just kind of have to figure it out. It's very tough. Some of it's very tough. But Little Misfortune is just, like, this amazing experience about this little girl that dies. And it's so good. But yeah, all these twisted games that I love so much. But yeah, those ones are special. Fran Bow is good too. Fran Bow was, like, came out before Little Misfortune. The same people that made Fran Bow came out with Little Misfortune. So if you know Fran Bow, then you know Little Misfortune was gonna be amazing. It's been a really, really, really long time since I went so long, like, without finishing something, though. Usually I finish things right away, and I still didn't finish Alone in the Dark, so I'm gonna have to do it. It's becoming an issue. I never wait, like, this long. I don't want to start something else before I finish it, because then I have that chance of never going back and finishing it, you know? sadly it wasn't interesting enough for me to really care enough to want to already go back and play it. It was just okay. I had fun memeing around in it a little bit, but I didn't even find any of the clues, and I solved the puzzles without the clues, so... I don't know. I don't get into stuff that takes no brain capacity at all to play it, you know? I want a story game that, like, is at least a little bit of a challenge or something. Anything that resembles that Final Fantasy 16 where all you have to do is hit the square button, even on hard mode, and keep your eyes closed and you beat the game. I don't really like stuff like that. It feels like a waste of my time. Has to at least be a somewhat interesting experience, I guess. I don't know how I feel about Alone in the Dark right now. I haven't actually played any of the Hello Neighbors. My daughter played them though. I have them. I've seen people play them, but no, I haven't actually played any of them myself. Oh, the skin is so nice, man. All of them. This whole collection is so nice. But honestly, man, there's so many. There's honestly so many that I bought over the last like 6 months that I haven't touched that I need to. I need to play them. It's okay. There's not too much new coming out, so. Technically, I should have time. I gotta get through this Resident Evil 6, man. Then all the doors open again. I'm locked into this new commitment. I agreed to play it. I have to play it now. So yeah, that'll be my Sunday evening. We'll be playing the Leon campaign for Resident Evil 6. We'll see how that goes. I still don't think it's Leon, man. It's an imposter Leon. We gotta do Lethal Company on Sunday. Or no, I think Anima wanted Identity 5 on Sunday. Okay, Anima, you have to send me my login information again on Discord so I can get into it on my phone if you want me to play it on Sunday. That's what you gotta do. I don't remember how to get back into it, so if you can tell me how to get back into it, I will download it tomorrow, I will get back into it, and we can try to play it on Sunday. Otherwise, we can do Content Warning or Lethal Company. I don't really care. Any of them are fine. Whatever you want to do. I'm pretty sure Anima wanted Identity 5 for Sunday, though. Daytime stuff. Doc really wants to try the new Lethal stuff, though. But I feel like Doc won't be awake at the right time. It'll be like 2 separate gaming sessions. I'm sorry, I can't. I am already committed to playing it with Doc. What's up, King? How are you? I know, it's crazy, right? Appreciate you. How was your week? How you doing? I can probably guarantee, Dante, that I will never play it again after I play it with Doc. I'm sorry. It'll be the one and only time that I ever play Resident Evil 6. I'm trying real hard to be into it. I don't know. It's a very lackluster playthrough. There wasn't even a lot of stuff that I could, like, joke about. It was just kind of whatever. I don't know. It was okay. I loved 5, man. 5 was a blast. 6, I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Doc seems to think that my mind will be changed. I just have to play the Leon campaign. So we're gonna do Leon next. I made him do Chris first. He wanted to get Chris out of the way because that's the only one I honestly cared about. I was very curious after finishing 5 what happened to Chris in 6. So we went right into Chris's campaign after we finished 5. I have no experience with them, so the only ones I know by heart are the remakes because I've seen everybody else play them like repeatedly for years. So like the OGs, I don't know shit about them, so it's like a first time experience for me. I don't know. I mean, it's been about at least a year, Dante, since you were around. Is it the twins? Ooh, spicy. Cold today. My temperature's dropping today. I don't know how low it's gonna get though. It was nice. It was like 50s, 60s, but it's gonna be like 30s, 40s for the next couple days. And then it balances itself back out, get back up there a little bit. At least it's the weekend though. I hope like I think like Tuesday it's gonna be nicer. So I can stay inside for the weekend and relax. And not freeze too much. It's not bad, honestly. I was freezing in my office the last couple of streams. It's pretty nice in here right now. Pretty nice. Four? What do you mean? I haven't even been here for 4 years. I think my first clip, like, of invisible generators is from, like, 4 years ago, but I wasn't necessarily, like, doing anything YouTube until, like, almost 2 years ago. I think we're at, like, 2 years since I started streaming. I was part of a bunch of different communities, like, back then. That's where those clips came from, though. Like, we would be playing with, other people, and I'd play with a couple other streamers, and, they would ask me to post those clips, so that's where it all began. Was me posting clips for other people. Yup, not too far after I started, like, half a year. But it hasn't been too long, honestly. I still feel like I'm a baby streamer. Alright, well, we're going back over here. I got him. No, not coming for me. We got, what, 2 months until Killer Clowns comes out? I still don't think I'm gonna be playing it, but we'll see. We'll see if it's fun. If it's fun, I'm down. If not, I don't know, man. It's right around the same time that the anniversary event is anyway, so I don't know. It'll give me a good chance to play the anniversary and kind of, like, see how, things are with the game still, I think. I think, anyway. Honestly, the anniversary might be over by then. I have no clue. I'm gonna have to look into it. guy's so done. He's out of here. No? Are they not gonna let go? Yeah, they're gonna let go. Okay. I was thinking about it. I was gonna go over there, but I figured by the time I got to the hook, they'd already be dead. Immediately took themselves out of the game. Oh, it is. It's that time. It's almost 6 in the morning when everybody starts to rage quit. I forgot. It's about to happen. That's my one consistent in DBD. 6 a.m. all the match like changes dramatically from nighttime to daytime players. Bunch of cranky morning people start playing. Guess I'm going to the basement. Something tells me we're not going to survive this one. I mean, I don't know. I'm about to go swap in the basement, though. Or not. Oh, did you? Have you not already seen it all? Or just re-experiencing it? I really never watch anything. I always like look at a bunch of stuff on like whatever subscription services I have, and then I end up shutting it off. Unless there's some like new released horror movie that I didn't already see. Cool, I'll check it out later. I'm interested to see what it looks like. It's probably super cutesy, huh? You said it was scary though. Thanks. Oh my gosh, so stop being so cute. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how cute he is. That's all it takes to win me over. Adorable. This killer is too cute. Best twin. I don't know why people don't like this game. I love this game, man. It's so chill. Chill even when it's not. I don't know, something about it. DBD usually puts me in a good mood. 800 hours. That's a 9th of my Dead by Daylight hours. Man, I got like so into Apex for like 2 weeks and then I just didn't go back. I don't know what happened. The mag slapped me. I mean, that would be cool. What's up, Veronica? How were they? Hopefully they were pretty chill. Things tend to change on my server in the next, like, 30 minutes. And everybody's a rager all of a sudden. Like, people wake up in the morning, they're not fully awake. They still just, jump right on DBD. When they're not functioning, it's like a whole new game in the morning. There's something about, like, DBD at, like, 2, 3 a.m., though, that, like, hits over, you know? But either way, I feel like I can almost always have fun, no matter what. It's super rare that something, like, will make me actually salty in it anymore. In the past, for sure. It's been a long time since then, though. Maybe, like, the first, like, year or so that I played it, I would rage a lot more. Not anymore. It's a thing of the past. Hasn't been for years, I guess. Take it for what it is. I mean, honestly, like, no matter how bad or good a match goes, there's that chance that it would be broken, you know? Something in your game was gonna fucking bug out. So you just had to get to that point where if you were gonna play DBD, you couldn't really be mad anymore. I feel like I was here for so many, like, horrible game-breaking bugs that just made it pretty much unplayable that the state of it the last few years is amazing. It's great compared to what it used to be. Can't complain too much anymore. We just got a Vami Mommy Mori. She had the new skin on too. It was beautiful. Oh, is there a new one? I didn't see a new one. I saw like the other skins that they had, but I didn't know they got a new one. The bloody skins? How far do you have to get at 6? You get it for the 3rd, 4th, the 4th, 5th, and 6th, right? You get it by 6. It's different. It's different than it used to be. You used to just get it when you got to 3. Have the whole set. Now you have to get to 6. Then you get the charms for 7, 8, 9. They're whatever, but... And that's it. They said no more prestige prizes, so, like, we're not getting shit. Not past prestige 9. They said they weren't going to add anything for prestige 100, so I don't know why I'm working on my 4th prestige 100. Because what else are we going to do, right? Do I have a party streamer? I do not have a party streamer on. Let me put one on. That's her first cake in a while, man. I used like 80. I don't have any left. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you have Discord, but we have some people that ask to play in there sometimes when I'm not on stream. You're welcome to join and ask in there if you want to play with anybody. Is my bot just not working today? I haven't seen anybody gambling. Let me check and see. Lane had his turn off, so I bet you it did. I'm in the middle of stuff, Streamlabs. Why you gotta be stupid? Yeah, let me turn it on. That would be nice. That would help. I don't know why it shut itself off today. Oh, new terms of service stuff. That's why. All right. Yeah. All right, it should be on. It should be. Give it a second. No, you try. Okay, now it's working. I'll reset it again. Is it? Is it really? Is it a piggy? Yeah, there we go. It's working now. Sorry. It's not my fault. Streamlabs is having issues today for me, apparently. It's working now? Yeah, there's a DBD section in there if you want to hit anybody up. Well, what'd you do to the piggy? I didn't even get to see her. I swear. You made the piggy rage quit. She didn't want to be touched. I haven't had a piggy that let us boop in a while. They've been savage. Now, next time you see that piggy, you better apologize for trying to boop her, alright? You know, it's up to you, Dante. I don't care either way. You're welcome to hop in if I got a spot. And I do. So, if you wanna. You don't have to, though. She didn't let you boop, alright? She, disconnected. That's why she was sitting still. She was disconnecting. She's like, this again, man. Why can't I just get one serious match as a pig? Because that is what you sign yourself up for when you play pig. As a pig main, you're gonna have a hard time finding some serious matches when you're a piggy. 9 out of 10 times, they're gonna just want to touch you and follow you around. Yep, she ran off to disconnect. I would have done the same thing, probably, though. So, I can't blame you for it. Who doesn't want to boop a piggy? Man, the My Little Oni thing, I would have been the happiest survivor ever if I could have played against a giant pig. Or if I could have been a giant piggy and got tiny boobs. Like, that's my new dream for DBD. Someday, I want to be a giant piggy, and I want to get tiny little survivor boobs from Little Miniature Survivors. It would make my life. It would be the best thing ever. I'd be so happy. I would never ask for anything except for Candyman in the game. Those are the two things I want out of life right there. Give me Candyman and DBD as a killer, and let me have a giant pig so that I can get tiny boobs. I'd be so happy. Too bad it was only Oni that was gigantic, because I would have non-stop played pig. If I was a giant pig, I would have been like crouched as a giant pig, stomping around the freaking map the entire event. I would have not put my controller down. I would have been here non-stop. I would have played so much if I could have been a giant pig with tiny survivors. It was so cool. I have hope that someday they'll make some kind of limited time mode with a giant piggy. It would be amazing. Yeah, I can dream though. I won't hold my breath, but I'm gonna dream. I'll dream about it. I just want a Mori where, like, I get a hook through me and bees come out of my nose and my eyes. Like, it'd be so cool. I want that Candyman experience so bad. I would love to have him in the game. He's always been my number one choice for a new killer. probably never happen. There was some talk about it like 4 years ago. There was this big like Chucky and Candyman debate, like who was gonna come next, and neither one. But we finally got Chucky, so maybe there's some hope for Candyman. Because I remember like the heavy heated discussions about why Chucky wouldn't work, and then people wanted Candyman too, and I was on that Candyman side all the way. Yep, I do. I dream of piggies. Giant piggies and tiny boops. It'd be so fun. The Oni mode was still fun. It was cool for what it was. It was just like some dumb fun. It didn't matter if you would win or lose, you know? It was just an experience. They gave us this like big cluster of all this stuff, one after another, and then now we're in this like super dead zone. They should have spread it out a little. But whatever. We'll get mid-chapter, and then hopefully something exciting will happen. We got the anniversary. Eventually. Right? It was nice. It was a nice thing. I thought it was a joke, so I'm glad they actually did it. It makes me look forward to, like, other things that they could possibly do in the future, because that was, like, way over the top, out of nowhere. And it was super fun, so it shows that they can do some things right. I do appreciate that they reverted all of the changes from PTB pretty much, though, because it was a shit show, man. It was so bad. We don't have a very exciting mid-chapter now, but at least we don't have a horrible mid-chapter with a bunch of broken shit and a bunch of OP stuff that they didn't revert. At least they're not, like, too ashamed to, like, they swallowed their pride all the time, you know? I was, man. I was grinding the shit out of it for, like, 2 weeks. I played a lot of Apex. And then I just stopped. This last week I didn't. Kind of had a busy week. I fell off of it last week. It's been nice to go to it, though, because I had such a long break from it. It's a nice change of pace. Different kind of thing, you know? I can just go in there and, like, blow off some steam. I didn't play it too much, though, but a lot for me, considering I stopped playing it such a long time ago. Every time I go back into it, though, it's like there's only one mode I can play. Like, I have to play rank, because if I try to play just like regular pubs, your team just DCs, man. It's a shit show. But I really like the rank, because at least my teammates won't DC. I don't think I'll ever be at that level again, honestly, where I'm like that far in my rank to give a shit. I went through my phase where I like played it for thousands of hours, did my like OG grind to get my diamond trail before we even had masters and everything else added to the rank. And it was so sweaty, man, that I was never gonna go back to that again. I feel like once you get to a certain point in rank, like, it's either you're ready for full, like, sweat all the time. It's the camping, man. They camp the shit out of the... There shouldn't be, like, fucking 12 squads left with the baby ring, because everybody's hiding in a box. I didn't enjoy the higher rank games, because it was just so much camping, man. It went from, like, super aggressive at the start of the match to every fucking team hiding. Like, come on. But no, I never made it to the top. I only made it to the second. And that was more than I'm ever willing to do again, because boy, was it frustrating. I never sweat so much in my life. I heard a lot of bad shit was happening with it, though. I saw a lot of the cheater stuff for a while. Make won't play it because he's on PC. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess I haven't played it enough then, huh? I haven't had that issue. I haven't played it enough to worry about it too much. I was trying to grind the event stuff. I'm pretty sure that that event's over with now, but that's where I was. I was doing event things. Yeah, hop on it, enjoy it while you can, you know? You know Killer Clowns is like looking to be a carbon copy Friday the 13th now. Since they like swapped it all up, like all that new gameplay stuff, it's very Friday the 13th. You might enjoy it when it comes out in a couple months. If you liked Friday the 13th, that is. I only ever played, I think, 2, maybe 3 matches of Friday the 13th. And I laughed at myself the entire time because of the way that my character was running. It was something else. I wouldn't be very helpful, man. I do not know what I'm doing in that game. I have no experience with it. Oh, we don't need to talk about Texas Chainsaw. Nah, Texas Chainsaw is garbage. It's fun for what it was, man. I got my $40 worth. Moving on with life. I won't go back to it, man. The devs are complete ignorant assholes. So I can't support Texas Chainsaw ever again. They're so dumb, man. The shit that the devs said to the community, like, they're so ignorant, they're so arrogant, they're like the worst of all worlds. So yeah, no more. Any other game that they come out with, you can count me out. I will never buy another thing that they make again. Like, they dug themselves like a whole times 10. They're gonna shut it down anyway. They already said that if people didn't start role-playing and playing it the way that they wanted to in the next few months, and now this was a few months ago too, that by the end of the year they were gonna get rid of it. So they're gonna give it a year, and then they're already shutting it down. If it doesn't actually make it a whole year, I wouldn't be surprised. Because they're so furious that people aren't playing the game that the way that they want them to play the game, that they're going to shut the game down. They think that threatening people like that is gonna get people to play their game? Nah, man, they lost so many more players because of that. You want to heal me? Thank you. I can heal myself, but it looked like he wanted to heal me, you know. He was thinking about it. Yeah, the devs kind of like ruined it. They blame DBD players. They said that we ruined their game because we made it competitive and it was supposed to be chill and more about role-playing. You're not supposed to speedrun the game, yet they have it set up to where you can speedrun the game. Like, these are development issues. This is not, like, if you give a player a situation like that to where they have the opportunity to play that way, they're going to play that way. If you do not want them to play that way, don't make it so you can get out of the match in less than 2 minutes. If you have a way for somebody to speed run out of your game in 2 minutes, they're gonna do it. People are gonna want to win. They expect us to play games that last 40 to 50 minutes is what they said on multiple occasions. It's meant to be a thing where you can go into customs with 7 people and just chill and have like a 40 to 50 minute match of role playing as the victims and the freaking killers. Like, come on, really? They really thought that like people were gonna spend 40 minutes role playing in a match when they gave them the opportunity to speed run out of it in 2? Like, all they had to do was design the game to where it couldn't be a speed run in 2 minutes. But no, they blame everybody else. We're playing the game wrong. Oh my god, I didn't even see the fucking trap. I'm talking too much shit about TC. But yeah, I don't know, man. Tunneling? Who? Who got tunneled? I don't know where the other door was. Did you get tunneled? I'm sorry. It was the end of the game. It doesn't count, man. I feel like at the end of the game, they gotta do what they gotta do. That's the reason why I stopped and didn't get myself out of that trap. OP add-ons. Where was the... Who even opened the door then? Oh, this door is open. Is there a trap over here? I'm scared of everything right now. Oh my god! Stutter of death! Our souls were like intertwined there. The fucking rubber banding from hell. Surprised they didn't fly through the map. Be safe, King. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you got tunneled, Savage. I don't know what happened. It was pretty close to the end, though. I mean, it happens. At least it wasn't, like, immediate. Well, hello, Dante. I hear birds outside. The sun's gonna come up soon. I would love to roleplay Bubba, but they're just gonna speedrun. They're gonna leave. No one's gonna trust me as a Bubba, like, for real. They're just gonna harass me. They're gonna slam doors into me. They're gonna stab me with bone shards. And torture me if I try to roleplay Bubba. I feel like it's super rare that you even get a Bubba now that they made him not a requirement, but... I would love to meme around with the Bubba. But it doesn't matter because everybody would just be gone. By the time I went somewhere to meme, they would have already sped run out one side of the map. It'd be over. But, you know, that's people that play DBD. It's our fault. It's not, you know, the game design. Not at all. It's sad. I mean, I was hoping that they would change some things from playtesting, balance it out a little, and it would be, something that I would still continue to play, but they ruined it, man. They ruined it so hard. I just can't. I don't even want to. Even if they fixed it up and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so amazing now." I'm like, "But did they like get a new team? Like did the devs retire?" Cuz I don't even want to be there. I don't want, to have this vision of like the one dude, the one it was the one dev in the one meeting, and he's like, "You don't understand, all right? Our characters in our game are not empty shells like in DBD. We made Spotify playlist for them. They have a personality." It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. For real. Dante, ready up, man, or I gotta kick you out. I don't know where you went, but I'm about to kick you out. 10 seconds. Some of the things, though, man, I don't know what they were thinking. But yeah, too bad. It's okay. It was only 40 bucks. Got my money's worth. I would never buy the DLC characters either, man, because you gotta, like, cross your fingers and hold your breath and, like, pray. Am I gonna get to play this character that I spent $10 on, or is somebody else gonna beat me to it? I don't know, those are all minimal. The worst things are the shit that the devs tried to say. Like, just be transparent, man. Stop blaming everybody else and just fix your game. But it's way past that now. Last time I went back was when they did like the big patch, 250 changes. Bubba wasn't required anymore. It's the last time I played it. I still had fun with it, like initially on launch. It was fun for what it was for a couple weeks. It was only 40 bucks. Take it for what it is, you know? Most games are like that anyway. I feel like we've had just a lot of failures for a long time. Outlast Trials is alright though. I didn't play it when it was on PC, but I've been enjoying it enough. They have a little event going on right now that kind of switched it up a little. That's cool. As long as they add more content, I guess. I'm pretty much done with it. Like, I've replayed the trials so many times already that it's kind of stale. So this event it switched it up enough to where I found it entertaining again. But once it's over, and we don't have any, like, new things to do, new trials, I don't know. I've already kind of lost my motivation, because I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over. I feel like I should switch back. I'm almost out of party streamers on her already. This freaking baby pink mullet, man. It's something. Did we lose somebody? Oh yeah, I kicked out Dante. You can come back, Dante, if you're ready when you come back. Was tripping. I was like, where did Nia come from? I just ran out of iced coffee. Horrible timing. I'm gonna have to go get some after this one. We need a Billy. We need a pig that doesn't DC. That'd be cool too. Man, last week we were so close. We almost had all the killers in the whole roster in one stream. This one, not so much. You did it. You broke her. You broke that pig, Savage. It was your fault. She tried to play a serious match, and you just had to, like, walk up to her, no fear, try to boop her, and she DC'd. He actually said that? What, the stuff that the dev said? Yeah, like, it's kind of like, do they not have a PR team? Like, did nobody tell them that it's not a good idea to, like, say that kind of shit to your player base? Like, the amount of whining and entitlement and arrogance, it kind of baffles me. Like, and it's not like it's their first experience with a game. They had Friday the 13th. They also have all these games since that game that, like, that just kind of showcase what works and what doesn't. Like, they had some good groundwork to have a good game. And then, I don't know, man, like, they're tripping, the shit that they said. This is the Daco. Shiny things. Might regret this. I can't help it, though. I need it. Alright, fine. No haunted ground. It's okay. Oh, fuck. It's not okay. It's not okay. I feel set up, alright? They put that totem there. Hi! Everybody's here! Anima. I do miss that, though. I miss playing it with Anima. There's not a lot of stuff that I get to play with Anima, and he was down first in Texas Chainsaw for at least, like, a week. Evil Dead, though, man. I do wish that Evil Dead turned out a little better. It's a little sad. That one I feel like had way more potential. There were so many satisfying things about that game, and then they just never fixed any of the issues that we had on launch, man. They, like, totally tanked it. First they nerfed the cars, and then Anima didn't even want to play anymore. He loved running over teammates that he didn't like. He made it so hard, honestly. You were so toxic. If one of our teammates would piss off Anima, one of the randoms, he would, like, try to kill them the entire match. But he was having fun. It was fun. It was a fun game. I loved it when it first came out, man. I played so much of it. Then they did, like, a couple of things. Some stuff broke. They refused to balance some really OP stuff, and it just, like, slowly died out. And then that new mode that they came out with, it, like, I don't know. It had a little bit of potential, but it's kind of just like a... You'd wait for, like, 20 minutes, and then you die in, like, 2 seconds. It was fine, though. The Splatter Royale. At least they didn't say anything horrible to their community, I guess, huh? Step up from TCM. There was that one, the one demon, man. The one demon, the electric demon. He had, like, an exploit that they never really fixed anything for. And then they had that one build where you could take your basic units and, like, spam the shit out of them, and they were so, like, unreasonably strong that it kind of broke the game. What's up, Frankie? Appreciate you. How are you? How was your week? I gotta watch this shit, man. I had a match with a Sadako the other day, and within, like, a couple minutes, we were all fully afflicted. She was just teleport spamming everywhere in the world. I was like, I thought they fixed this. I guess not. Where are you going? No? Okay. No. Yes? No? You don't know? Michael says no. You want me to move? He said, get the fuck out of my way. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Yeah? Are you sure? was that? Hello? What was that? How'd she even miss me? Wall! Oh shit, this guy's on the hook? Alright, somebody else got him. I need some regular coffee, man. I feel like I'm tripping out. What's even happening? This is what non-dairy iced coffee does to my brain. I don't know if I should drink it anymore. Look how cool my hair is, man. Hello? This is unfortunate. Nia, recover! Okay, sure. She just wanted to de-strike her. That's fine. Where's Michael, though? Oh my gosh. Angles. Okay, Nia. Okay, fine. Just go wherever you want to go. It's fine. Forget it. Forget it. Match is over. That's what I mean when I say that DBD changes so quick when it hits 6 a.m. She's recovering now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Whatever. Can we recover from this? I don't know. Nia's up. Thank you. Damn, man, this Jen is dead. I need a tape. I need a tape. I'm pretty sure they're going to my tape. Shit, man, I got this tape in my hand. Sorry, I couldn't use my flashlight. Damn, you're so close to being fully afflicted, man. Okay, bye. Nah, she's fine. She's doing her thing. She doesn't need any upgrades. They better not touch her again. Then you just leave her alone. She's fine. What's up, Queen? How are you? coming. I know she's not that far, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm gonna need my dead heart, you know, for when we get these gens done. It's not gonna happen. Will we get them done? At least this one. This one more. There we go. Can be accomplished for this one. Ah! Good morning, Queen. Sounds like a good breakfast. I had these coconut curry, like, bao buns. They were so good. They're going okay. This one's a little brutal, but she's doing her thing. She's not camping me hard enough, man. She gotta camp me harder than this so I can unhook myself. Oh. Denied. I played earlier today for a little while. Well, I guess yesterday. I got 4 fucking Kobe's out of like 6 games. So I will probably never get a Kobe for the rest of my life. Like, that's way too many. Like, it was unreasonably lucky. I've never got so many Kobe's in, like, a single session of playing. Almost all in a row. I feel like it gave it to me, though. Because, like, my whole team was down. And it was my first hook. And I was able to get out of it way too many times. I feel like it felt bad for me. It's not really 4%. It's like sometimes the game, like, if the game goes really bad. 2 people dead. It's your first hook. Last one gets slugged. And then you just happen to get the Kobe 4 times in a row when you have matches like that. Yeah, I don't think that it's so random. But it's definitely not gonna happen for a while. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I should get that totem, technically, but we gotta do this shen, man. Honestly, though, way better than they were last week because it was, like, super sweaty all week because of rank reset. Kind of chilled out a tiny bit. Hey, she had her target. She didn't care about you. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Shouldn't have kept this tape. Name of the game, Dead by Daylight. We're going to the TV. I swear she was there. What is she doing? Just teleporting? It's on PC. I'm not on my PC account. I'm on PlayStation 5 right now. It's very nice on PC though. It's a little nicer. It's a little smoother. Still nice on PlayStation, but ooh. What's this? Hold her. You hold her. Hold who? Way far away from me, man. Oh, you hold her. Poor Sadako. Nope, she found the Nia. You want me to heal you or no? You don't, I mean, you can go if you want to go. It's fine. You need to get a tape, man. She's about to get you. I swear, that add-on's got me tripping. Look how fast this Condemn builds when they can still spam teleport and build it up so fast. Oh my gosh, there's another totem. What are these totems? Shit. Now I am almost fully afflicted. Savage, I told you to get a tape, man. She's gonna fuck you up. Honestly, that was pretty quick. Dead. Of course, it's all the way over there. Yeah, at least you got a mini Mori. I wish it was a little longer, honestly. Both of her Moris. I gotta get to this TV, man. I feel better with only 2 stacks on me, but I don't know. I hear the Nia. What's up, DJ? How are you? Is she here? Is she not here? I'm coming. Oh shit. Well, I already used my dead hard man. What's up, Al? How are you? Is Khaled here? It is not. Of course it's not. Hey, she's not so sweaty. She didn't leave me on the ground. Maybe. Where are you taking me? Okay. What's up, David? How are you? Good morning. Well, at least now you guys don't have to wait. It's been a while in that one. I think we lost Dante though, man. He came into the lobby and then he just was gone. AFK and out of here. Honestly, like, it's kind of impressive how fast they can still build up Condemned with her. I haven't had... You don't get too many, honestly. I don't get too many Sadakos. I need a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Aw, man. Sorry, David. Hope you can get some good rest now, though. Probably gotta wind down some, you know? Get yourself to that place you can crash out. The games are fine. It's kind of like a dead zone right now for DBD. Like, we just had all this stuff, events and whatnot, and now it's just like this quiet time until something else happens. We got mid-chapter, which mostly just got reverted. Like, all the changes they had in PTB, they pretty much canceled everything. Oh gosh, I should have known that Ophi was gonna follow me back in here. Hey! How are you? You can't be on my lap right now, though. You're cute, but you gotta go. Go on. Go. Leave. Later. She will eat my mic the first chance she gets. She's like, oh my god, somebody's awake. Let me plug in my controller, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Unplug the headset. Time to swap. We haven't had a lot of variety. We've had a lot of Huntress. Haven't had one in a little while, but she's like the main killer of the day so far. Oh my gosh, she goes right for it. Honestly, she'll destroy anything. Let's find this killer. Ah, speak of hunties. Who is she throwing those at? Me? Because everybody else wasn't budging, man. I thought maybe Michael? Is she aiming for that gen all the way on the other side? Alright, we're just gonna get back on this. Okay, sure. Sure. I guess she was going for that gen, man. She must have on lethal. She saw them on it immediately. Alright, she's on Michael, so let me go over here. Okay, bye. Good luck. Okay. Sure. Ah, shit. Is she gone enough? I think she has Iron Maiden. I need to check. Oh my gosh, best huntress ever. She gets points. No memeing in the locker until I actually get a chase with her, though. She might step on my face pretty hard. That makes my healing a little bit more difficult. I feel like I should leave this gen. Oh, I already did it. What's wrong with me? Somebody did it. Somebody finished my gen. We gotta do one over here. To the basement. You want to stay down here? Okay. Wasn't my decision. I don't know if I can do a gen, guys. I feel like I'm going from like one hook to the next hook here. Savage not gonna follow me? Where's she going? Have a good one, Savage. I heard him on the gen up in there, so that's good. Yes, I am banging. Isn't she cute? This is her new skin that came out this past week. All right. No? Okay. Sure. I'll hang out with the Savage bot over here. He'll be my spine chill. If he, like, runs away, that means that the hunters looked over here. Where are you going? I guess that other gen has more progress or something, because the bot just got, like, magneted away. Yup. See these hacks, man? Like, the bots know way too much. It abandoned this gen to go get on the gen that he got knocked off of, because it knew that that one had the progress. Honestly, the most annoying thing is, like, the wall hacks, though. With stealthy killers. Like, they shouldn't be able to see them. Oh, the basement's here. That sucks. Guess we just hang out. See if anything happens. You might die here. Maybe I get lucky and she camps me really hard. Alright, I'm surprised that it didn't have, like, some kind of lobby music with the collection. That would have been cool. But they did just have, like, 3 collections drop, one after another. We had, like, the additions to the techwear, then we had the Gothic Tales, and then we had this one. So. I always like when they give you some lobby music with it, though, with the collection. You wanted to see the arcade? I don't know if I can show you. You haven't seen it yet? There's a gen upstairs, and when you finish doing the gen, it, like, plays this, like, generic, like, found footage film reel in the theater. It's kind of cool. You can do, like, one thing with it, though. I'll show you, since I'm probably gonna die anyway. It's a huntress, so fuck that pallet, right? There's this one pallet up here. Let me show you. So these are the machines, but if you drop this pallet, right, look. That's cool, right? I mean, we don't, fuck that pallet. We don't need that pallet. She's gonna kill all of us anyway. Nice little feature that they have in it, though, you know? I like that. It's just that palette, though. That single palette. This is the new map. Well, the newest map, David, that came out with the unknown. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice little touch. It's even nicer when you hit a killer with it. But that's not gonna happen this one. I was headed towards it. I didn't make it though. My legs are too little when she caught me. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can finish it. If I can finish it, you can see this too. It'll start the movie. If she doesn't come over here first. Yeah, look, watch. Honestly, I like it. I think they did a good job with this map. Like, it's got a couple of cool little features to it, you know? It's nice. That's all it is, though. It just plays that over and over again. It's nothing else. We sat there and stared at it forever. It doesn't change. Right? Worth it. She's gonna leave me here? Okay, fine. Alright, I was happy that it finally came out. I've been waiting for it. It's cute. It's nicer than man, her Iron Maiden shirt looks so weird on her. It's like all bunched up in the worst ways. You just hang out here, guys. Watch the movie. How's Michael doing over there? He's doing good. Yeah, what's up, Evil? I like it. The more that I see it, I like it. It's got all these green highlights in there, too. It's like a mix of the blue and the green. But honestly, like, her cheeks, man. Like, when they pick her up, she's got, like, some serious cakey butt cheeks going on there. Like, they're showing a little much. It caught me off guard a couple of times, man. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Let's see if she decides to come pick me up or not. She just opened the door for me? Oh! No! That would have been amazing if my dead hard wasn't off. Shit, you think she got blood warded? She 1000% has blood warded. Why else would she open the door, man? Well, my prediction was off by half a second there, and it did me in. If I would have held off on that dead hard for just half a second. She scared me, though. She had an ice cream truck in her hand. Yeah, it's fine. It was so close, man. It would have been so nice to pull off the unbreakable and get out the door right there, but it's okay. I'm wondering, did she have blood warding? Because it looked like that door was open. I'm assuming because she opened that door herself that she did. More and more common for a hunty to have it, honestly. I feel like that very first time, like such a long time ago, that I had a huntress with blood ward, and I was like, wow. And then every huntress had it. It's been a lot, honestly, of endgame stuff. Yeah, she had blood warded. Hey, we got to hang out and see the arcade and watch the movie. It's fine. Hey, progress today. She's getting there. No, my cake! My bad. I think I only have freaking like one of them on her right now. She had some really lucky webs, and then the last couple procedures haven't been so lucky anymore. Good morning, Lane. Did you sleep at all? Surprised, it's very early. Surprised to see you up this early. We got two cakes. How many streamers do I got left? 9? We'll go back to 5. She's got all the stuff. How you doing? Why you up? Am I too loud? Do I need to be quiet? I slept so late yesterday. Like, I woke up at like 10 at night. And then I did school stuff in the morning and I went back to sleep. I was barely awake. I double slept. So I guess I won't sleep all week. I slept enough in one day for my entire week. I never sleep that much, so. I guess I needed it, though. It was a long week. I had shit to do, like a few hours before stream time normally, so. Made myself go back to bed early, but it worked out. I had to dye Minnie's hair pink yesterday. There's pink all over the bathtub. I have it like soaking with cleaner, but oh well. It's not anything new. Who are we gonna get? Is it another Hunty? I was surprised we got a Bubba earlier. I feel like we never see Bubbas anymore. But I am kind of surprised we haven't had a Billy yet. I feel like it's been kind of Billy heavy. I almost always get a Billy now. The Billies are asleep. Define up. Going back to sleep then? Rest well, Lane. It's not quite that time yet. I'm gonna pass back out. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all today, man. I slept way too much yesterday. I'm up. I say that. I'm gonna be editing later, and I'm gonna crash out, man. There ain't no way that I can sit through 7 hours of Resident Evil 6 footage without falling asleep. It's gonna wear me out. The editing is gonna wear me out so much, man. He is sleep typing. He's probably not even really awake. I'm playing too many things right now, honestly. I never played this much shit at once. I still gotta finish freaking Demon Souls with Lane, and I started Resident Evil 6. What's wrong with me? I still gotta finish Rebirth, man. The platinum grind is like one of the most tiring fucking platinum grinds I've ever done. So tedious, man. Thought there was a lot of shit to do in like the first one to get the platinum, the part 1. And I enjoyed that platinum. That was a good platinum. It was like difficult enough that I actually felt accomplished when I finished getting the platinum for it. This one? Oh my god, the mini games, man. Yes, I finished one whole campaign already. In one shot. We did Chris's campaign first, which I guess is the one that everybody hates. You're a Resident Evil guy, so you probably know. For me, it's like, I've only seen, like, the remakes a million times, so, like, the OG ones, I don't know as much about. So it was a whole new experience for me. I have to play the Leon campaign on Sunday. So I need to edit my Chris campaign before I play the Leon campaign, or it's a mountain I will never climb, is what I told Doc. I'll pile too much footage on top of it, and I won't want to do it. It'll be too much work. But yes, we finished it. It was fine. It was whatever. I didn't think it was bad. I heard it was horrible. It was fine, though. I loved 5, man. 5 was a trip. I laughed the entire time that I played that game with Doc. I honestly enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it so much more than the other ones. I enjoyed it way more than Resident Evil 4. 5 was hysterical, man. I laughed the whole time. It was so over the top and stupid that I loved it. It was a blast. This one, it's kind of, it's I don't know. It was just all action so far, minimal comedy. This bitch. I'm gonna have to leave this gen. There was a couple moments. We'll see though. Doc seems to think that when I play Leon's story, like, it's gonna change everything. Personally, this Leon that's in Resident Evil 6, I don't know who he is, but he is not Leon. That's how I feel about it. So we'll see how that one goes. I'm going to be questioning everything the whole time, because he got, like, some major plastic surgery. That's like Leon's, like, older brother. That is not Leon. They just had him, like, stand in, and Leon's, like, locked in a cage somewhere. I don't believe it at all. We'll see if it can convince me, but... I'm pretty sure that that's not really Leon. And Ada, who is Ada? Ada was like basically a different race in that one. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't feel much of anything about it, honestly. Whatever. We'll see if the Leon campaign makes it more exciting for me. I like the Chris one, though. I don't know why everybody said Chris's was so bad. Doc talked it up so much, like, he had this, like, midlife crisis and all this shit, and it was so bad, and it's like, nah, man, he just went through some shit. Like, there was nothing wrong with Chris. He was fine. Leave him alone. I guess I got a soft spot for Chris. Right? He's like a totally different... It's not even Leon. I don't know, man. They're not gonna convince me otherwise. I'm certain that he was, like, kidnapped and replaced with, like, a doppelganger that doesn't even really look like him. Was it? It was very predictable. From the very start of it, I said, this dude... Something's gonna happen to this dude. He gets that, like, vial, and from the minute, like, he makes this face, as soon as he gets it, I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna stab himself with that shit before this is over. And Doc, like, tried to, like, contain himself as to not spoil it for me, because I had never played it, and I had no idea what was going on. It was very predictable, though. But it was alright. I didn't mind it at all. I thought it was decent. I still don't consider them really horror games. They're, like, action games, you know? So as long as I keep that in my head, that it's an action game and not a horror game, I feel better about it. I don't think I could ever classify them as horror games, though. They tried. Action-wise, though, I mean, it's interesting enough. He made a face! They gave it away. Honestly, they gave it away. He grabs the vial and he has this, like, weird smirk on his face, and I'm like, this motherfucker. 100%. But I feel like that's how it is with most horror games, man. Shit's predictable. My computer just decided that it wanted to restart itself, so I lost my chat. I'll get it back up after this. All I can see is whatever's on my PS5 screen. For a minute here. Let's see what happens to this chick. Let me get my chat back up. Got the door ready. See, for me, it's like, I didn't play the games. Like, the only horror game, I mean, you already know, the only horror games I really played when I was younger was Silent Hill. But I always enjoyed the movies with my dad, which I know, like, not a lot of Resident Evil game people are into the, movies, but I loved the movies. But a lot of that had to do with, like, enjoying them with my dad, too. But I thought they were good. I thought they were way more, like, horror than the games were. But they did a lot of things, you know? I'm waiting, though. I'm waiting to see if there's one that I actually, like, really, really like. I mean, 2. 2 Remake is, probably my favorite. Hello, everyone? Is everyone okay in here? I feel like I should go. Okay, I had to leave. Out of there. Yeah? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how, like, the next one is, I guess. I still have to play... I don't necessarily have to play it, what am I saying? I still have to play 8. No, I don't. I've only seen everybody else play it 8 million times. Honestly, I can pretty much play it from beginning to end in my head. Like, I've seen it so many times that I know it so thoroughly just from watching it. It's one of those things, like, if I can remember all of the, like, the puzzles without needing, like, any information, it's not time for me to play it. I need to not know what I'm doing when I go into it. It's like, I kind of ruined it for myself, you know? But it's not like I ever really had much of a desire to play it myself. Yeah, I did 7 for like a couple hours. It made me motion sick. That one was the only one that I thought that they were on point with the ambiance. Now, Doctor Who says that the ending is horrible and that I shouldn't care that it makes me motion sick because I would have been upset when I finished it anyway, but I don't think I would have cared as much because I liked the ambiance. I liked the atmosphere of it, man. It was very well done in that way. It was the first time that I thought that a Resident Evil game did the atmosphere right. Usually it's just not scary. That one, it was just well done. But apparently the story is garbage, but I'll never make it to the end to find out because I can only make it like 2 hours before I get sick. One of those things I own that I will never end up playing. I can't even watch people play it though. I took the wobble off and it still has like a slight wobble and it slowly takes me down like notch by notch until I have to shut it off or I'm gonna get like motion sick for like an hour. So sadly, not gonna happen, but I could technically play 8 if I really wanted to, but I can replay 8 right now. I could sit here and just play the whole game from start to finish in my head. I've seen it so many times. I still need to finish 2. I'm only a couple hours into it. We'll save it. We'll save it for like October. I'm in no rush. It's not going anywhere. Every time I went to go start to play it, one of my friends started streaming it, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll wait. I'll wait again. But I'm in the same place with that one. Like, I know everything. I've even recently seen like 3 different people play through it. It's so hard for me to go in and play it if I know every single thing that's coming. I want it to be more of a surprise. It's got to be less fresh in my mind. I don't know. I got a couple of decent indie ones that did pretty well. I didn't actually play them on release. It's been over a month now, but lots of good feedback from people since they came out. So positives. We'll see if they're any good. And I want to do Dave the Diver now that it's on console. Like, I have it downloaded, but I have to finish Resident Evil 6 first. I cannot start another game. I'll lose my mind. Can't keep up. Yeah, I'm like 140 hours into Rebirth. I'm a little burnt out from the platinum grind from it. I haven't played it this week, but I'll be playing it this coming week. I don't want to get too rusty because I'm at some very, like, try-hard double Aeon fucking hard mode fights that are kicking my ass. There's so much work, man. Like 3 hours for me to get through the last fight. I still got like 3 more in this section to go that are double Aeon fights, and there's some work. The one I'm on, I think, is the hardest one out of the 4, and I'd like to get it over with, but I just keep getting my freaking face stomped into the ground. I'm a little under-leveled for it, to be fair. I haven't really done any like grind to level myself. I've just kind of taken the levels that I've gotten. And you know Final Fantasy, you know how that gets. You get to some point to where you don't really have any other choice but to grind. I mean, when I think about like the most grindy game I ever played, it's got to be 444 hours is how much I have in Final Fantasy Type O. And I'm not even close to being finished with the platinum grind for that one. Because there's like 15 characters and you have to get all of them to level 99 and you can only do 3 at a time. So the grind for that one, I'm literally, when I look to see how many hours I have on my PS5, it says 444. And I'm probably a couple hundred hours from finishing it on the Agito mode, which is like the hardest mode. I don't think I'll ever get that platinum. I went back to try to play it, and it's so clunky and old now that I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. And I'm so far in like the Agito mode that I would have to relearn how to play the whole game because it's at this difficulty level that I just cannot compete with not knowing how to play it anymore. It's been too many years. And I kind of had the same thing happen with like the part 1 for the Final Fantasy VII remake. I took a break for a really long time. I was at like a chapter 16 on the hard mode, almost done with the plat, and I got to this one fight and I kept getting my ass beat. So I took a break, and then it was like 6 months or so, almost a year probably, till I went back, and it made it a lot harder to go back to the hard mode at the end of the game, and like I was so rusty. It was a big mistake. I don't want to do that again. I'm burnt out though, man. I did like all the chocobo races but one. You gotta get first place on every single one for a trophy. There's like all these like mini games in the gold saucer that you have to do. And it's just super tedious. I've spent maybe like 40 hours at the gold saucer. And I needed a break, man. I couldn't do any more fucking mini games. 40 hours of mini games and like 3 hours of story. I need more story and less mini games. It's still good for what it is, but it is a grindy platinum. And I know if I don't do it now, I never will. I don't mind doing like each chapter on hard mode with no items and like, you know, pushing myself to that limit for the really hard stuff, but the mini games, man. Mini games can be way too much sometimes. But yeah, I'm on like the last chapter, but I'm not going to finish it until I finish all the side stuff. I have not heard this totem at all yet. I don't know, I feel like you normally don't even drop a pallet against a huntress. It seems very strange for her to have this perk. Like, why does she care if we can drop the pallets or not? She's a huntress. Oh my god, I'm 2 trophies away from the platinum for Hunt Showdown too, and I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it or not. One of them is a solo thing, and it's just a matter of me grinding it. Ah! I should have walked away. Like, she was just gonna ignore me on her totem. That's the only... And Returnal, man. I'm so close to the platinum for Returnal, and I am, like, so over it at the same time. Like, it has pushed me and discouraged me so much. Like, at one point, man, I was just so on it with that game. And at this point, I'm so, like, I love it. It's a beautiful game. But the RNG collectibles is the dumbest shit that I've ever had to experience in my life. I literally have spent 200 hours on one biome that is a 2-hour biome. 200 fucking hours, and I still yet to get my last collectible to spawn. It's horrible. So that's keeping me from my platinum. And now I've seen people that never got theirs, and I've seen people that got it right away. Pow got it pretty easily. I am struggling with my last RNG. None. It will not spawn my last collectible for anything. I don't know what else to do. It's just random. I have to keep going in and beating the biome, which is fine, but I'm bored of it, man. Like 200 hours on the same biome. That's more than I spent playing the game 3 times. I went through the whole game, like, in way less time that I've spent in a single biome. And I still have to get a couple more things, but I was determined to get that first. This one done? Sounds like it's done. Yeah, I got some yield signs. When it comes to some of those platinums, man, I'm having a hard time with a couple of things, but I guess it was my bad choice to pick those to platinum. I feel like they pick me. They have to be good enough for me to want to actually platinum them to begin with. It doesn't happen that often. I saw that they broke it, huh? I saw that Killer Clowns update though. It looks way more promising than it did. And you're a Friday the 13th guy, David, so you're gonna fucking love that, man. It's not going to be like any of those capture zones or anything anymore. It's like fully Friday the 13th copy-pasted. The only thing that I don't like about it right now is that all of the exits are for 3 people. So you gotta leave somebody behind. Like, your team can't leave together, ever. Because there will never be enough room for 4 people to leave an exit. Other than that, though, like, I guess I'll see how that plays out. I think I just got all the Apex ones on PS5. I had them on PS4, but I didn't realize that I had accidentally installed the PlayStation 5 version, so I ended up getting them all on the PS5 too. There's no platinum for it, though. I got all those twice. Now, the hardest platinum I ever got was Kina. Kina Bridge of Spirits is like one of the most trying, difficult fucking games I've ever played. The Masters, the New Game Plus Masters is unreal, but the Masters difficulty on Kina Bridge of Spirits is insanely difficult and unforgiving. And it was the most satisfying platinum I ever got. I don't think anything will ever be more satisfying than me getting that platinum for Masters difficulty. It makes, like, any other platinum that I've got look like I was playing like a game for toddlers. Like, Liza P Platinum, super easy. That's supposed to be difficult? Play Kina. You think that Souls games are hard? Play Kina. That's a whole nother level, man. It's only a 6-hour game and it's amazing. One of the best games I've ever played. It was very satisfying to master it and to be able to parry everything, and I loved that one. But hey, Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first part 1, that platinum was really satisfying too. There's one fight that was like one of the hardest fights I've ever done. Oh, well, didn't expect that. Wasted my dead heart. We can take that heart off and put on Deliverance, guys. It's time. The window's not too bad, honestly, for Kina. But it was very satisfying. I already used my dead heart. Didn't I not just say that? I just wasted my dead heart. I said it out loud a minute ago. I don't know. I love it when the parrying system is satisfying. I didn't feel like the parrying in well, we won't even talk about Liza P. Liza P was like, first of all, everybody's lying to you when they say that it's difficult. It's not difficult. It has some inconsistencies and bugs that make it difficult, but it's not difficult. It's a spam, lazy, thrown together piece of trash at the end of the day. It's just very aesthetically pretty. Like, the whole, like, steampunk Pinocchio, dark fantasy Souls-like is very, like, intriguing, and it is very pretty. But it's not difficult, and it's garbage at the end of the day. It was trash. I give it like a 3 out of 10, and when I first started playing it, I was obsessed. The further I played and the more inconsistencies I saw, just like with input not registering and things like that, and I played it extremely thoroughly, and I got the platinum, and I know what I'm talking about, and I pulled it all apart, and I can say that it's a piece of shit. They threw everything together and just hoped that it would stick, and some things work and some things don't. So it's just very messy. It was disappointing. It was steadily disappointing how lazy it was put together. And everything is copy-paste stolen from another Souls game. There was nothing original at all about it, except for the dark fantasy aspect. They stole so many things. And then, like, there's 2 fights that I really thought were cool. And both Lane and Marshmallow, because they're the Souls guys, pointed out immediately which fights they were copy-pasted from Souls games. I wouldn't know that, because I'm not the Souls girl. I just thought, at least there was 2 really cool fights that were done relatively well, but they were stolen from another game, so. But yeah, that's another one of those platinums that I was like, why? Like, I was so close to getting it that I got it, but I'm not satisfied with it because the game really wasn't very good. It's not really a challenging platinum, to be honest. I don't know, everybody's gonna be playing the shit out of Stellar Blade, man. I'm not getting it until it's on sale. I'm gonna be watching 8 million people play it next week. Jacob's playing it, Lane's playing it, Always is playing it. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody and their mom's playing it. What's up, the drunk gamer? Happy 420. I I like them. I like the aesthetic of them and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm playing Demon Souls with Lane. We're a little bit more than halfway through it. It's okay. I like it for what it is. It's definitely challenging. It's way more challenging for me than Lies of P was. And we're in co-op. Like, Lies of P is not co-op. And it was still, like, butter. And then I go play Demon Souls and I get my ass handed to me when I walk down a hallway. But I loved Bloodborne, man. Bloodborne was amazing. I loved the parrying in it. It was so satisfying. Everything in that game was so satisfying. So for me not being the Souls girly, Bloodborne's like at the top of my list of the best games that I've played. But to me, it wasn't that difficult either. Like, I feel like my first playthrough of Bloodborne, from start to finish, I almost beat every boss the first time, except for, like, 2 of them. So, it wasn't as satisfying the first time I played it. I didn't get to pull off all these, like, fancy parries and shit, because I just beat them, and then it was over. And you can't go back and redo it, you know, once they're dead, they're dead. But it was good. That final one, like the final optional boss, where you have all the, like, the umbilical cords and the whatever it's called. Not the dude at the end, which that was super satisfying because I parried the old dude like 800 times. But the fucking thing that comes down from the moon beat my fucking ass, like, for 2 hours straight. That was the hardest fight for me out of the whole game. That was where I got my ass handed to me, was right at the end. I still beat it, but that was where I had trouble. That was the first boss that, like, really, really made me try very hard. But I guess a lot of it was just, like, me not understanding how that fight worked. Like, I kept getting, like, afflicted by that shit where you're, like, one shot. But that one, it's so good. I would so live in that world. Yeah, see, Lane. I played it for Lane. It was for his birthday. I had never played it before, and it's his favorite game. And I didn't regret it at all. I had tried it, like, a few years prior, and I was the same way. Like, I killed everything in, like, the first part, and I didn't know where to go, and then I just never went back. But hey, I'm glad I finally did. Because that one's special. Ah, Mama! What's up, boss? How are you? It's a baba. The one we had earlier was in a fancy suit, but this one will do too. Do your homework, Savage. Be a good student. We're doing the DBD things. At least for a little while still. Nothing's going on really though, except for my hair. We need a tome, we need events, we need some things to do. What happened over there? Instant unhook? Yeah, well, have a good day at work, boss. Don't work too hard. Appreciate you saying hi. I don't blame you, David. I mean, they're just gonna shut it down anyway. Nobody's playing the way that they wanted to, so they're gonna erase it from existence. They already threatened it. I don't blame you, man. I can't go back to it again either. I was talking about it earlier, like, even if they fixed it up, and it was the best fucking game ever now, and, like, people were loving it, if it still had the same devs, I'm not gonna give them any of my time, man. They don't deserve it. Bunch of pricks, man. They were just so ignorant. Oh well, though. You got Killer Clowns coming out soon. And you like Friday the 13th, so I bet you're gonna love that one. It looks way more promising with, like, the more recent stuff that they released about it than, like, the prior thing that they did, like, last year. I still don't know if I'm gonna play it or not yet, though. For me, it has to have, like, a good solo experience for me to enjoy it. So I have to see how this, like, how it plays out with you having to always leave somebody behind. Because if everybody's working as a team, and I'm the one that's solo, I'm going to be the one that gets left behind. And I don't want to play a game to where that's every single one of my matches, you know? I have to be able to enjoy it by myself for me to actually buy it. So we will see. I'm going to give it a little bit of time. I'm pretty sure when it releases is when we have, like, the DBD anniversary stuff going on anyway, so I won't really have the time for it anyway. Till after the fact, but if it looks like it's something that I can actually play by myself and have fun, then I will maybe get it. I haven't decided yet. I gotta wait. I'm too on the fence until I see, like, some more gameplay stuff, like, from when it actually releases, because there's no beta. It depends what it is for me. I'll buy something new if I really want to try it. I'm picky with what I pre-order though, unless it's like a super good deal. Like, I pre-ordered some indie ones recently because they were discounted, and I know that, like, I'll get to them eventually. I swear, man. Well, let me just fuck the gen up more myself. It's not like they're gonna let me get it done anyway. Be sitting on this gen for the whole match. No, that's so distracting. I couldn't handle that. I know some people have it. I could not handle something talking to me the whole time. Like, repeating the things that you guys say. I kind of speed read, and, like, I'll read through it. And that would throw me off so much if this, like, thing was, like, reading the chat while I'm trying to read the chat. I would have to shut that bitch up, man. She's gonna be talking when I'm trying to talk. I never shut up. I talk way too much for that. It wouldn't work out. DJ usually, you can keep up with it though, right? It just wouldn't be for me is all. Like, if it's for you, all good. Yeah, I saw you. We all saw it. Exposed. Everybody saw it. I hope he knows that I didn't point at him to be malicious. I love a Bubba. I pointed at him because he's cute. Michaela is an original. You can earn her. Have a good day, boss. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. What's up, Say? Isn't she cute? I didn't even realize until a little while ago that she has streaks in her hair. I love it. I'm so happy it's out now, and I'm happy it's not an outfit, so I can, like, make with it what I want. I had my bunny ears on earlier, but I want to enjoy the hair, because I'm probably not going to leave it on. For today, sure. But, man, I swear, look at this. I know it's bad. Look at the freaking cheeks! This, I'm sorry. What's up, Julie? I'm sorry you had to join at this particular moment. Look at the cheeks, man. Like, what are they doing? That shit right there, I don't know, man. That threw me off. When I saw that shit, I was kind of shocked. I felt so exposed when I got picked up. It's something else, man. I was like, okay, it's a little much. Was that necessary? Like, did they have to, like, full on have all her cake hanging out? He's my friend. We had a moment. He loves me. It was gonna happen, okay? It's two of us. It's reached that point. It's pretty much over. It's like back and forth until Hatch probably knows. Unless I can get him to tunnel me. I don't know, though. I don't know if he would tunnel me. I wish he would camp me. He's still gotta do his job, alright? I don't blame him for that. He's still my friend. I love this Bubba. He's adorable. See? See, he does. He loves me. I love him too. Oh! I feel so privileged. The more he rated my feet for me, he knows what I like. See? What I say. I'm kind of jealous, honestly, that I didn't get it. It doesn't even matter. Like, none of her other skirts have that cheek, you know? It doesn't matter how short they are, your ass is still covered. They were a little bit more risque with this one. I bet the Yoonjin is, like, the exact same. Ooh, we did get a Mori earlier, though, with the Plague, with the new cosmetic. It's so nice. I wish I was a Vami Mommy main, man. I would have got it already. Honestly, I like the Trapper one too, but I have so many Trapper skins, and I never play Killer. I gotta stop buying Trapper skins, man. I got like one of his a couple of his legendaries, and so many other, and I never play. Never play with any of them. I almost bought that Doctor skin last week, and I had to stop myself. I'm like, when am I gonna play Doctor? Really? Stop buying Killer cosmetics. I guess it's because my Killer main doesn't get any cosmetics, so I have to buy the other ones. Now I've stopped. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying to wait for the other ones to go on sale for shards and not spend any more money on them. Because I have so many shards. I want that new Kate, but I think I have like one more week until I can buy it with shards. No rush. I don't play with Kate anymore anyway. It can wait. And I like the new Jane one. The Gothic Tales Jane, but then that's going to be like 2 weeks. And then the Yoonjin will be like another 3.5 weeks. I might buy the Yoonjin. We'll see. They're not licensed, so like if you're not like head over heels for some shit, you might as well wait 4 weeks for it to be available for in-game currency. Like, you'll be able to earn this one, Zay. You won't have to buy it if you don't want to. But hey, we're gonna have the new, like, Fortnite-style store by the time the cosmetics change to shards. I skipped PTB this time. I didn't go play the PTB because when I looked in to see what was going on, it was such a shit show, I just stayed away from it. Which is a good thing. I didn't waste my time since they canceled, like, almost all the changes. But I didn't get to see the store, and I didn't get to see New Haddonfield. Usually I do the PTB on PC, but I didn't do it this time, so that'll be fun next week. Couple of new things. I mean, I'm assuming none of them are licensed. They're all original collections, and after 4 weeks, all the original collections go on sale for shards, so. I was not waiting 4 weeks for the Fang, though. I needed the Fang immediately. As soon as it came into the shop, I went and bought it. Been waiting for it for like a couple months since we had like the render preview of it. She's cute, but honestly, the Yunjin is the cutest. Hers is really cute. I like it. Is it an Oni? Is it really? Are you lying to me? Are you trying to get my hopes up? I love an Oni. I love an Oni almost as much as I love a Bubba. So it's a win-win. We get this super cute Bubba, and now we're gonna get an Oni. If it's not an Oni, I'm banning you. I'm just kidding. It is an Oni. And he found you. Yeah, Doc told me, like, all the stuff, like, what New Haddonfield... I could just look up the New Haddonfield, but I also could have played PTD. I'd rather wait to see it when the patch comes next week. I don't have time. I don't have time to look shit up, man. I'm busy. I'm just happy that they went back and, like, reverted all the stuff that they fucked up. I know people are like, oh, they wasted their time. They're so stupid, blah, blah. Listen, man, they could have released it all the way that it was. They could have been Texas Chainsaw Massacre devs and been like, you play our game the way that we tell you to play it. Don't you dare criticize us. But no, the HBR was like, we're sorry. We fucked everything up. Cancel it all, alright? We're sorry. Thank God. Thank God they did. People can bitch all they want, but at least they're willing to, like, say they made a mistake and, like, not go through with it, you know? The day that they turn into TCM devs, I'm out. We're out of here. I like that even though they fuck shit up, they're usually pretty transparent about it. Hello? Where did he go? Did you break the Oni? So quiet. Nobody's being chased. Where did he go? Oh, I hear him. Listen, last game that you were here, Savage, you booped the pig and she TC'd, so. You broke our only piggy. Didn't even get to see her. No! Too far! Apparently he's terrified of me. I wasn't even gonna make it, man. The timing was, like, so gone. But okay. What's up, Johnny? How are you? Good morning. me go. Let me go get Michael. Rhino mode. I bet he comes right back. Yes, he is. Go. Scatter. The camera shake. It's all right. It's a going. It was a little wild earlier. I got called out on shaking the camera too much. You missed it. Nope. Nope, you missed it. Can't do it now. I already did it. Yup. We're gonna live dangerously here, okay? We're gonna see. If he finds me or not. $50-50. Man, I was playing earlier because I didn't get a chance to finish my rank reset. I finished it, but it was like a shit show, man. Like, dedicated server not responding at the end of a really long match, and it was just like nothing after nothing after nothing. It was like 2.5 hours of like safety pips and like matches getting disconnected. My whole team DCing. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Wasting my life here. Like, give me something here. I was stuck on like those last 3 pips for like 5 hours, man. I'm like, why did the tables like turn so fucking heavily? Where am I? But I was very relieved to get it out of the way so that I didn't have to worry about it, because otherwise I would have been sweating too much, and I didn't want to get like pissy if I started to like lose pips. So I'm glad I got it done. Don't have to worry about it till next month. I think he's done with you. Yeah, I hope you had a good premiere, Johnny. Hey, that's how it is sometimes, eh? But you know, a lot of that is because, like, somebody that's not as experienced won't be doing as much of the stuff that's the objective, so they don't really get caught as often, you know? Sometimes you're just really lucky, though, too. And the killer's, like, on the other side of the map the whole time. I feel like 9 out of 10 times, though, like, you're probably the first one that gets chased, you know? It's just how it goes. Yeah, have a good one, DJ. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Rest well. I wish I knew where she was on the gen, man. Don't you do it. You stay here with me. Oh god. I should have slow vaulted that fucking window, man. That's my karma. I deserved that for trolling him at that pallet. I don't know, man. I thought he was gonna come on the inside. I didn't know he was gonna go and do that. Fine though. Better me than Michael, man. I don't think I have a totem in my pocket, unfortunately. I think I need to find one. He's after her, huh? I probably need to, get healed here in case she gets caught. Hello, people, where is everybody? I need people or a totem. I mean, they're on the doors. Here's a totem, hell yeah. I don't, do I want to heal? Fuck. I can hear him. Oh no! He missed my dead heart! No fucking way! I need to take that heart off, man. Ridiculous. No, savage! Man, my life right now. Listen, Johnny. It's not gonna happen. I gotta cleanse the totem. Gotta heal. Gotta get savage. Pretty sure there's a door over there. I missed it though. I don't know where the other door is. I don't care what anybody says. Dead Hard is about the same as it always was. You just have to be hooked, you know? It's still really good if you're trying to get through a door and there's a killer with no ad standing in your way. Don't do it! It's definitely not as good as it used to be. You have to get hooked to even be able to... Oh, the door was over there? What the fuck, man? Well, I guess that worked. I thought it for sure was going to be over here. As long as everybody's okay. Yeah, I got the shit nerfed out of it. It's very different than what it used to be, but honestly, it was, you know... I don't think it was, like, crazy in the past. It was just, you know, meta. Everybody was using it. I went quite a while without any exhaustion perks. Like, Made for This was on another level of overpowered, to be honest. Like, it was so good. It's still good, like, if you pair it with your dead hard, but at the same time, it's just not as good as it was. It's very situational. My whole build is kind of situational, honestly. I could have a way stronger build. There's so many perks that are so much better than the ones that I use, but I find that the ones that I use are for, like, those situational moments where I need them. It gets me out of a lot. Like, Unbreakable has saved hundreds of games over the years. It's my favorite perk. Best perk in DBD. I would never want to be without it. Resilience is old reliable. You're injured a lot. That speed boost is good. It's so good. Inner healing, I could do without. That's just me protesting healing changes. I don't want to use a med kit because it takes so long. Don't judge you. You couldn't wait, huh? I don't blame you. I bought it immediately. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, it's Ophi. I'm like, who is in my office? What do you want? We still can't play yet, little girl. You don't want to play anyway. You just want to attack all of my stuff. Go on. Go on. Go. Go on. Go. Okay, fine. Lay down over there. No. She wants up here so bad. Why you want to be all lovey now, huh? When I'm busy. She's so big now, man. She's only a year old, but she's huge. She used to fit in the palm of my hand, and now she's gigantic. Don't you go under there and pull my cords out. Let's go. You gotta go. Ow! I pointed at her and told her she had to go, and she slapped the shit out of me. Get out. Get. She's tagging me. Okay, she laid down. Jeez! I swear. She's so sassy. You can't tell her to do anything. I have a feeling that out of nowhere she's gonna, like, jump on my shoulders and knock my headset off. She's feisty right now. It's because it's getting cold outside and my window's open. The weather has her all, like, extra spicy. I don't know. Even when dead hard, like, it used to give you a little bit of distance. It was a tiny bit more forgiving, like, in the amount of time that you had to use it, which I feel like it doesn't make too much of a difference. It's half a second right now for it to connect. If you don't hit it in that half a second, it misses. But I feel like it works the same as it always did. Like, sometimes it lags, sometimes it doesn't register, sometimes it's, like, right on it. It's always kind of been, like, one of those things. Like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. That has not changed. The only thing that's really changed is that you can only use it twice. You can't, like, get rid of your exhaust and continue to use it over and over and over again. You used to be able to just have it. Anytime you were injured, you had it as long as you weren't exhausted. So you could, like, toss that bitch with, like, Vigil and just have dead hard all day. Now you just have to be very careful with it. Use it for what you need to use it for. But you only get it after you've been hooked. So there's so many times that, like, at the end of the match, I die on my first hook and I never got to use it. But I don't know what else I would want, honestly. Like, there's not really anything else that I'm leaning towards me, like, wanting or needing in my build, you know? Yep, I think it's you. You summoned him. You're the Nemi man. I only had one other nemesis today. I don't know. I still like it just for the end of the match. If I even have it by the end of the match, but... every week I find more reasons for me to, like, take it off again, but I still haven't taken it off yet. I don't know what I would put there. I feel like if I take it off, I'd want to change multiple things. I would probably take off inner healing as well. I'm never going to take off resilience and unbreakable. So, there's only two that are, like, things that I would ever switch. Now, I was thinking about, like, buckle up and made for this instead. But I feel like that's going to pull my attention away from a lot of other things that need to be done. Like, I also don't want to build where I'm chasing survivors around trying to get saves and to, like, make my perks work for me. Like, I don't want to put on background player and chase everybody around. Shit, I'm coming savage. I want you to hit second phase, man. If I can get away from the basement, that's ideal. I don't want to end up in there too. Oh my god, this bitch. Employee of the month over here. Whip me. Oh man! This fucking zombie. He distracted me and I missed the fucking pallet. I was afraid he was like right next to me. I was gonna get slapped by the zombie. I feel like though, if I took off the dead heart and I did the like the buckle up and made for this, I'm just gonna be like waiting for somebody to like get slugged. Like I don't know if I want that build. It's nice like when it works, but it's like I remember when Medal of Man first came out, like the original Medal of Man, because it's gone through so many changes, and it was such a bitch to get it to work for you when it first released. And I'd spend the whole game, like, just trying to get stacks to use my Medal of Man. And it's like, it's just not for me. I don't want to have perks like that. Where then my focus is no longer playing the game, it's like getting my perks to work the way that I want them to work. But I can see why people like stuff like that too. That's how they want to play, then, you know, do it. These zombies, though, man, they're on it. Oh, see? Like that. I smacked my dead heart into his punch. It didn't matter. It didn't do anything. Yeah? Hey, sometimes, like, a zombie's putting in so much work. I remember I had a match where the zombies did way more than the killer. It's impressive. Those speed add-ons, though, for, like, zombies are absolutely insane. When they get going, man, they're fucking flying. need a syringe, man. This whip has taken its toll on my life. I can't blame the whip. It was my own choice to run to the basement and to go get the save. Look at her! She just sold me out, man. He didn't even see me. Somebody needs to give that bitch a raise. She's putting in way too much work. Zombies coming! Oh my god, he's right there! I knew he was close. He's stuck on the stairs, man. Thank God I didn't walk out that way. I would have been way saltier if I walked out that door and got slapped down by the zombie. This is better. This works. I think I would have felt some kind of way if the zombie took me down right there. Alright, well, look at you, Zay. You haven't been touched. You got this. He went from body blocking my exit on the stairs to being right up in safe space. And the other one's there too, I swear, man. Is that your technician? Huh? Is that what just happened? Is that the noise the technician makes? I never knew. I had no clue. I think the one and only time I ever used that was for an adept, for Fang. Well, now I know. Man, that dramaturgy is dirty, huh? At least you're injured, though. That bitch, really? I swear, the zombies in this one, man. I'm gonna leave you on Zay. I'm gonna refill my drink while they're here, so we don't waste time later. Savage is dead. That's what I missed, huh? Getting my coffee. Oh my gosh, I almost grabbed the wrong controller. I swear. Yeah, you'll get even better over time, you know? Still, shit happens. So don't feel too bad about it either way. They're teleporting, man. These zombies are everywhere. I swear. I feel like no matter where I went, they were there. And then I see them just surrounding everybody. Stays in the clear, though. Honestly, all the reverted shit and like all the stuff that they fixed from PTV, I'm so glad that they didn't like go through with the ultimate weapon change that they were gonna do. I prefer it the way that it is, like how it's gonna come out now. I was a little worried about it, man. I thought it was gonna be way too much. Just exposing everybody's auras like so often would have been a shit show. Everybody and their mom would have used it until they fucking kill switched it or nerfed it. Oh my gosh. You were too fast for him. He didn't even take a swing. Michael might have left. He had to get, you know, his sweat out for the day. He couldn't let you get away. Happens more times than not, honestly, right? They always gotta slug that last one for their 4K. Alright, let me spend a little bit. Let's see if everybody loads back in or not. I don't know if Michael's still here or not. have a whole 3 escape cakes. I feel so rich. Oh my gosh. 4. Hey, a little progress today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Michael's here or not. I think he's gone. Ready up, guys. He comes back, then he comes back. So close, but so far, man. Are you gonna potential energy? Do I need to back out and kick you out of my lobby right now? That's what you're gonna do, huh? Are you threatening me with potential energy? Is that what you're doing? There's no guarantee that I will save you if I catch you potential energy with the gens. Just keep that in mind, alright? You've been warned. Potential energy, my gen, I let you die. That's the rule. Exactly. It doesn't exist here. You might as well just, like, be an invocation person and go to the basement for 5 minutes at the beginning of the match. You know, people don't really use it anymore, Anima. I have not had to deal with that since MMR. MMR changed the game for spine chill users. I have not had to deal with people running away and hiding in the corner because they have spine chill for years. No, since MMR anyway. It used to trigger the shit out of me though, man. It drove me nuts, especially when I was like a duo and I knew that like my teammate, my friend, whoever I was with was on the other side of the map being chased, and then somebody would just like take off because their spine chill goes off. Like, why? We didn't have the HUD back then though too, to be fair. Yeah, get him! He's gonna fuck me up! That's for your potential energy, okay? Yes, punishment. Double punishment. I like how they had a little moment there, though. I don't know what they changed it to, Anima, but, like, I still don't have to deal with people running away and hiding behind rocks anymore. I guess he's just gonna leave me here. Yep, he's gone. Gosh, I feel so neglected. He didn't even, like, look. He just left me on the ground and went on with his life. Are you okay? Okay. Where the hell did he go? I hear him now. I was gonna say he went that way cloaked. But he didn't stop the gen. Yeah, you watching him? I'm gonna heal real quick and I'll hop on this gen. Hello? What the fuck? You had eyes on him? He's right here! What? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know he was there. Just do this gen like a good survivor. Yeah, honestly, Anima, I have no clue what all the changes were to it. I never paid too much attention to it, I just hated it. I hated the way that people played with it. Very few people have, like, used it to their advantage in a positive way that I played with, you know? He's over there. I saw him walk towards Shaq and then I don't fucking know where he went. Uh-oh. I gotta be, like, at least 90% stocked right now. Yup. I knew it. It's alright, at least now it's reset. Oh shit, man, why? Of course the basement is here. For being bright red. He's pretty stealthy, huh? Were we looking at the doors here? That's great. Is there a totem over here, man? I gotta be able to heal. Hey, there's a train coming. I feel like it's been kind of trainless for most of the night. They started off like heavy. I haven't really been bothered by them for hours. Alright, well. Where's this at? I'm assuming that the door over there behind Maine is the one that Savage opens. I don't know where you guys are. Well, where's Zayas? Oh, he's got this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, tell him. Oh my gosh, he made it! Amazing. GG's. Jake was not leaving without you. Hey, you hid some with your spine chill too, Anima. You were very cautious for a while till you got comfortable. But you were allowed to, because you're Anima. You get a pass. It never bothered me when you did it. Anima can do no wrong. Yeah, yeah. You potential energy the gen. I still hate it. I hate how much time it takes to get those stacks, you know? It's not really worth the time. It's nice if you have them to, like, unload in a 3-gen, but you have to make sure you don't get hit and lose your stacks, I guess. It's just very situational to where it's actually helpful, I guess. I think it's, for me, it's like almost every single time that somebody's using it, they lose their stacks. Like, they don't really get a chance to use the stacks. They just waste the time to get them, and the gen takes longer, and then they just get hit and lose the stacks. So it was like a waste of time for nothing. If you're using it and you're careful enough, and you can actually make it work in a positive way, there's a difference. It just doesn't happen. It's kind of like reassurance, right? Like, 1 out of 20 times somebody uses reassurance properly. It's kind of shocking when they actually use it and it's helpful, instead of just like popping it on you and instantly pulling you off the hook. It's like, sure, thanks. But every now and then, they will actually use it the right way and have like a proper advantage for it. I had one game earlier where it was just two of us left, and she used the reassurance, ran all the way around a building, and was able to get me right before I died. It was like the perfect use of it, but that doesn't happen very often. But I can see why people just like toss it on you if they're coming to get the save, because like that's the only chance they get to use it, so they just use it. Like it doesn't matter. It's not hurting anything, but it's not really helping either. Kind of like a waste of a perk slot. But if you don't have the chance to use it, then might as well meme with it, I guess. You know? Whatever. What'd you say? What do you mean? Can I send us the game? No, you can't. Because I don't know what that means. Denied. Confused. Oh, the map? I mean, if you want to. I'm using my anniversary offerings for more blood points, so if you want to put a map offering, you know, do what you want. Yeah, I didn't know. It could have went so many ways. What's up, Joseph? Very low MMR is kind of tough. Because your teammates are scared, you know? They don't really know what they're doing, so it's kind of like a shit show of, are they going to be brave enough to save you? Are they going to actually do anything? Or are they just going to hide, right? But 100 escapes and you're at maximum MMR, so honestly, like, if you can get yourself out like 10, 15 times, you're in a better spot. Yeah, no mither? I don't think that that's necessarily a better thing. I guess it depends on the kind of friends that you're playing with. I feel like if you can learn to like carry yourself solo, then you're set, man. I have thousands and thousands of hours solo. I love this game solo because then I don't have to answer to anybody but myself at the end of the day, you know? It's kind of a different thing when you're playing with people. I feel like I have to take care of everybody as much as I can. And there's something about when you're playing alone and like doing things the way that you want to do, and you don't have the distraction of trying to like take care of your teammates as thoroughly as you would if it's your friends. I love this game solo though. I have way more time solo than I will ever have playing with other people. I wouldn't even play it if I couldn't enjoy it by myself, to be honest, but you can get yourself through like the torment of very, very low beginner MMR. You'll enjoy it so much more. It's a world of difference. I know a lot of people kind of hate the MMR system, but guaranteed 100% you're gonna have a huge positive like change once you get yourself to where just your teammates know what they're doing. Still gonna have bad games, man. I still have bad games, you know. Just forget it and move on to the next. But I've played with a lot of people that people rage over this, man. People get so mad. And I don't really like playing with anybody that treats somebody like shit over a game, you know? So I find myself playing this by myself a lot. But we got a lot of chill people that play here. We don't let anybody else play. If they're dicks, then they gotta go. They get banned. We've gone through a many. But hey, you're always welcome to join us if you want. I only stream once a week, though. But my lobbies are open. There's people from like all different kinds of like skill ranges that play though. Sometimes we'll get somebody that don't really know what they're doing, so as long as that kind of thing doesn't make you mad, you'd always be welcome to join. Sometimes people will join and they don't know what the hell's going on. Not all the time, but every now and then. Yeah. Quality time with the Jake that gave up everything he had for you in the last match. What's up, King? See you. Come in, Sam. Come in. Never mind, I'm not. Guess I'm back on the gen. Popped it for no reason. This artist is like destroying this bottom floor, huh? You feel really targeted? I mean, Zay is on his death hook before you. Oh my god, I'm so distracted by you guys. There's so much going on. I can't finish this gen. I'm sorry, Zay. Holy shit, man. She took you guys down. Nope, still not a dragon doc. I've yet to have one in the wild. Oh, hell yeah. Well, Zay is still alive. Let's get on this gen. Honestly, let me leave this one. Let me get it back to here. I need to do one downstairs. Nope, I still have not gotten one. Just us, Doc. It's just us. Someday, maybe we'll do customs again. Maybe. Yep, only 2 dragon artists in the world. Now, they exist, it's just, like, so rare. We had a Robbie the Rabbit last week, I was like, wow. Every now and then. I feel like someday we'll get her, right? I still haven't had a doctor with that Blood Moon cosmetic either. I know there's gotta be a couple of them out there that exist. That one you can get with shards too, which like after they made it available for in-game currency, I was sure that we'd see at least a couple. But we have none. Where are you? Did you plot twist? Is that what's happening? I'm pretty sure Zay plot twisted all the way over there. Wait, that's not you? Is that you? Where's the aura? Is that him way over there? There's red, but I don't know if that's you. No, you were somewhere else. Tripping. But you know me. I'm so not a customs person. I gotta be like Bride if you want to do customs. No, last time I scheduled one, nobody came that wanted to do customs. We ended up just playing regular matches, which is fine with me. I just won't schedule them anymore. Which is also fine with me. But I think we tried last month. And nobody ended up wanting to play customs after everybody wanted to play customs. That's why I don't schedule it anymore. But I said earlier, like, if we actually had a full team in here that was ready to go and wanted to do customs, we could do something. But until that happens, it's not gonna happen. I don't want to play with bots, man. Well, yeah, you're on your Resident Evil kick now. You're not going to be coming back for a while. Anniversary. Unless something crazy happens. Lady! This flashlight, man. This flashlight's gonna get me killed. One save. She won't let me breathe. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Doesn't affect me at all. You do what you want to do. I don't care if you ever play DBD again. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. It's always something like super small that'll make me excited though. Like this skin. I was so excited that this skin came out this week that I'm more than happy to play it today. All I needed was this. Just a little something. I can't wait till we get like the new tome and stuff though. So I have like some side stuff to work on. That's right. Fuck escaping. I finished the gen. Care about anything else. Ah, she's fine. She can make it. She got it. She got it. That's good. I hope she leaves. I hope she don't try to come back. Then we're both gonna die, man. I could have walked away. I finished that gen for the Jill, not for me. All I had to do was fall down that hole and find a totem and hide, and I would have been alright. But I don't want to sit there either. Do the fucking gen. Get it over with. You guys are already dead. She was 1000% coming right for my face when that gen popped. I already knew. It was fine. I thought about healing, but the resilience, man. Get the gen done a little faster. Look at her, Doc. She's at 76. She's getting there. I don't know what I'm gonna do when she's done. I guess work on Claire a little bit until the anniversary, if I have her finished. I have no clue. I haven't really looked into any of it. All my like DBD stuff has been like filled up with all this PTB craziness. I haven't really seen anything. Like if we have any kind of like leaks or anything for the anniversary chapter or what, I don't know. I don't know if anything's going on. I have not taken the time to look into it. I hope the next chapter is good though. Oh my gosh, I'm under 200 now, man. They're going. They lasted almost all year. I don't know if they're gonna last till the anniversary. That's like almost 2 months, right? So that's like 8 streams. I might run out. I hope I can get it to where they last all the way to the anniversary. I've been trying to like switch over and use some party streamers here and there on other people. Kind of make them last a little more, but they're going. And it kind of sucks because once they're gone, she has nothing. Billion fucking blood points put into her over time. She's definitely had more blood points put into her than like any other character that I have. And she has nothing to show for it. I'm out of batteries, I'm out of offerings. Ooh, we did get a Vommy Mommy Mori earlier where she had the new skin on. It was beautiful. And we've had 2 Bubbas today, but mostly it's been very Huntress heavy. I'm wondering if I clip this. I think I clipped a match for you to show you. I have to send it to you in Discord. Where I had a Sadako and she got everybody like fully afflicted within like a couple minutes. It was like the most broken shit ever. And I didn't look at her build at the end, unfortunately. I don't know, man. I don't know if it was a legit game or not, but it was wild. It was the most broken shit ever. She fucked us all up like nothing. She was just spam teleporting. And we were just like, within the first couple minutes, we were all fully afflicted, and it was just totally fucked. It was crazy. It almost seemed too fast, but then again, I had another one earlier that was kind of doing the same thing. And it worked, man. Like, she got us afflicted so quick. We did have a match today where it was almost on par with how fast the other one did it. And it's kind of wild to see her be able to do that when they were supposed to have, like, fixed that, right? But yeah, I can say within, like, the first couple minutes of the match, a Sadako can fully afflict the entire team. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, as soon as they fucking turned on, everybody was afflicted. It was wild. It's one of those things that has not happened to me since you did that match in customs like a year ago. It was that level. I haven't had it happen. Yes, we're gonna ignore the fact that it's a trickster, okay? We're gonna act like we're not here. We're gonna pretend that this match isn't happening. This one we skip. We don't count any matches against Trickster. I know they were off, Doc, but I'm telling you, we were on a gen, and as soon as the TVs turned on, within like a minute or so, everybody was fully afflicted. Earlier, it wasn't quite as bad, but it was pretty close, man. I cleared all of mine off, and she had it built back up within a couple minutes. Yes, it's a Trickster. It seemed reasonable earlier. The match that I had off stream the other day, it's almost like it was subtle hacks. Because it was crazy fast. Like, it was unmanageable. There was not anything you could do. Earlier, it was still manageable, but it was very quick. It just kind of showed you the power that she has. Oh, is he a hottie Trickster? Does he get a pass? We'll see. We'll see about that. Don't worry, I did a gen. Just the one, but progress, huh? At least we're getting somewhere. Yes, crowd control. know. He's very interesting. I'm trying to look at you. Does he have bamboozle too? He has crowd control. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's cruel intentions. Now that I think about it. I didn't pay attention to the other vaults. But I did pop that gen. We'll have to wait to see when another gen pops. Yeah, it's that Demogorgon perk that when you do the gen, it blocks all the vaults. That's what he has. It's not bamboozle. Is that Jane coming for you? 'Cause you're pretty far. Alright, back to the gen then. It's a good perk. Honestly. Since they changed it, it's actually decent. We don't see it too much though. Like when they first changed it, everybody was using it, but it's definitely not bad. With him with his ricochet blades, like him being able to trap you in a box with it is very good, honestly. It's a little dirty. It's a little dirty. Good, yes. Dirty, yes. Only because of the ricochet spam, though. Like, without the ricochet blades, still strong, but not OP. With ricochet blades, he can really screw you. That big ass wig he's got on though, it's so easy to see him over there. Yeah, well, we gotta get to the door first. We got some work to do. I don't like him either. It depends, honestly. We've had a couple that were okay, that weren't like just like no skill spam lords, but it's so rare, man. They almost all have something OP and just have ricochet blades on and they just spam at the walls and pray something hit you, and it's so fucking boring to me. I'm coming, Jane! Right, he's got a speed increase too, so I don't know. I just don't see the point of the freaking no skill spam, man. But it's not their fault. I mean, that's how he's built. Got life hard. I don't blame him. It is nice though. It is a nice cosmetic. I like his scruffy hair that's all over his face. They picked the killer, it's their fault. The thing is, like, you gotta play somebody that you enjoy. So if they're having fun, okay. I just have no respect for somebody that spams their ricochet blades around in circles, you know? It's just super cheap. I find it very cheap. I find the way that most tricksters play cheap. But it's whatever at the end of the day. We don't have to deal with him too often, you know? If we had, like, tricksters all day, every day, I would play a different game. We get, like, a little sprinkle. We get one every now and then. Maybe, like, one a week on the stream, we'll get one. Honestly, I had, what, like 4 weeks in a row, my very first match of the stream was a trickster. And I was like, this is just my fate now. That's how it's gonna be. This map is relatively balanced, honestly. Any of the McMillans are pretty good. Honestly, the indoor maps are a pain in the ass with these ricochet blades. Like, thank God you're out in the open with Trickster like this. Yes. There's a lot of tight loops. There's a lot of line of sight blockers. Like, can you imagine, like, Midwich or Larry's? With fucking ricochet? Like, screw that. All he's got to do is, like, face, like, the direction you went down the hallway and spam all of his blades at, like, a locker, and they're still gonna hit you with ricochet. I prefer this map. I'll stay here. I'm kind of jealous that you're out of here before me. Why couldn't it have been me? I'm honestly surprised he didn't just hit me there because it was a slow vault. Another reason why I don't like Trickster. Can't track me around a freaking 5 freaking tiles. But still, killed everybody with his fucking ricochet spam. Ridiculous, then. I mean, he caught you in the corner. I'm glad I got to, like, wiggle in there for a second, even though I guess it didn't really help. Most of them. It was either, like, last week or the week before we had a good one that was, like, super precise, no spam. Actually showed, like, skill in the way that he was playing, and he didn't have this, like, same old, add-on jumble of bullshit. No way in hell I can finish this in time. Man, he went on the wrong side. You hear him just like throwing everything he can every direction behind me. You see all the fucking ricochet blades going? Ridiculous. Sorry, Savage. Is he trying to be nice to me? Because I don't care. I just want to get out of here. I hope he enjoyed his ricochet match. I didn't care either way. I was over it as soon as we got here. And I heard the fucking chase music, man. Nope. Hey, I already said what I said. Apparently, he was being nice. He's completely done. He's had enough. So have I. Let's get out of here. Hey, if you guys really want to do custom stuff, and everybody shows up next week and they're ready for it and they want to do it, we'll do it. Until then, no. Yeah, I don't want to play with any of the bots. It's just, it's not fun. It's a waste of time. If we don't have like a whole group that wants to be there and wants to do customs, then there's no point. I just don't. And I don't want like a 3 versus 1 either. We can either have like a full team doing it or just not do it at all. And right now is like a lot of people's downtime for it. There's a lot of people taking a break before the anniversary. There was a lot of things to grind like prior to this week. And people are kind of waiting. They're waiting for this anniversary. The mid-chapter is very lackluster. But hey, I'm down. I'm down with the mid-chapter being lackluster. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that they're not releasing the horrible things that were in the PTB. I was hoping that at least just the twin stuff got reverted, but they changed like a lot more than the twins. Like so much stuff got reverted. Ultimate weapon. I'm so happy with the ultimate weapon, how it's going to be compared to how they changed it, because how they changed it was way too much, man. Like, that new ultimate weapon was gonna be some overpowered, dirty ass shit. So thank God that they changed it. And then it just has the tiniest nerf, you know? That tiny little nerf is gonna make a huge difference. It's gonna make it a lot more tolerable. And it's not gonna make it overpowered. And it's not even the fact that they took away the hug tech from Blight. It's the fact that if they're willing to take away a hug tech from Blight, that they're willing to take away techs from other killers that has you worried. And I know it has a lot of people worried, to be fair. I mean, you can try to get your adept. You gotta get out. I would go, like, do customs with Doc to test something out, but not with bots, man. Like, it would be just the two of us, and if we needed somebody else, we could get somebody else in there, but that's, like, just in case, like, we really needed to test something. Or really wanted to test something, I still wouldn't want the bots there. You kind of have to take the bots out anyway, and they're a pain in the ass. Like, you can't test shit in customs if the bots do all the gens and leave. Last time I was in customs, I'm pretty sure it was with Doc when he was doing that Chucky infinite loop around the map 8,000 times for 2 hours. I think that was the last time I did customs. Which it was a sight to see, has cracked out hamster gameplay, but that was enough for a lifetime for me. He asked me to do PTB stuff with him in customs, and I'm like, Are you sure? Are you sure you want to? Are you really sure? Is there really anything we need to test from the PTB? I talked that down as much as I could to get myself out of any responsibilities of doing PTB testing. Maybe the next PTB will be more inviting for us. Doc only just got it, so usually I do PTB stuff by myself, but now Doc can do PTB with me. Man, I just feel like I never have any extra time lately to do anything. Every time I do, it's like I end up having to do something. So it ends up being 0 free time. Oh, you're gonna wait? Yeah, I can hear him. I mean, now I see him, but I heard him. Oh God. This flashlight, man. I was so far away, I wasn't even planning on trying to get it, but just as he knew I had it. Holding this flashlight gets me in a lot of trouble. You were just waiting. You were waiting for that moment where you could scream, Jeff. I was disappointed. You know, they only asked 2 times the entire campaign if somebody was okay. 2. Here I thought that the "Are you okay?" was going to be the reason why I started to like Resident Evil. Boy, was I wrong. Jeff! Very happy I did it. He DC'd! Ridiculous. What the fuck, Jeff? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't matter. It wasn't in Chris's, so I don't even care. Honestly, for it being the morning, like, I always talk so much shit because the morning, it's always so different. It hasn't been. It hasn't been too bad this week. Most of the time we hit 6 a.m. and, like, all my games are insane. It's like everybody just woke up and they're out of their minds. They're running around like maniacs. They just rage quit. They don't do anything except for rage quit and throw. But today has been relatively normal for a change, honestly. As much as I wanted to do the Chris story, and I don't understand why, you know, people don't like it. I guess, you know, like you said, it's too action-packed, Call of Duty style. I still liked it. I think I might enjoy the Leon one more. I feel like I'll be able to make fun of it 100 times over compared to the Chris one. The Chris one was very serious. He was going through some shit. This imposter Leon shit, I bet I have fun with that. I can't wait to talk some shit about this imposter Leon. Come and say. Now, I don't know if I'll get through all of them with you. I might need a big break after the next one. Maybe someday we'll do all of them. But I'll definitely at least do the Leon one. There's a few things that I have to finish still, though. Which I'm usually not the one to start a new game until I finish stuff, but I did. Now I put myself in a spot. He's looking for the bot! Well, now he's coming back. That's right, I'm the boss. You listen to me. Sorry, Savage. I sent him to get you. I needed some space. Honestly, it wasn't to get you. It was to get anybody that was in that direction that wasn't me. Sabotage the match. Working with the killer. Hey, it's not up to me what he does. Honestly, I was pretty sure that when I pointed, he was just gonna smack me in the face and put me on the hook. Like, I was down for the swap. That's why I went over there to save you. I was saving both of you. You were hooked next to each other. I was pretty sure I was going down for that. He entertained it this time. I bet he doesn't do it again. He's very serious, Nemadoggy. Don't worry, I'll come to the basement and I'll put myself in danger for you. Okay, I'm coming. I told your ass that you had to get yourself out if you wanted an adept. I can't get you out, you gotta get yourself out. What's up, Lexi? Good morning. I'm coming, don't die. Never mind, they got you already. Hello? I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, he had to have come back over here. Oh, he's in there. I need to leave this gen, guys. Right now. We gotta come back for it. He kicked it. What's the bot doing? The bot went down there to save Savage. Crazy, right? The bots have been like, I know that they like nerfed some things about the bots, but I don't know, man. Like if they have the right perks on, they're pretty ridiculous. Like that one that I had the other day that I told you about that fucking came out of nowhere, used for the people and saved me like in the killer's face. Usually they run away from like every direction that the killer is facing, but I feel like if you have a certain build on them, they're a lot braver, man. Like they like try to use that perk, even if it's a perk that you have to use in the killer's face, the bot will do it. Like that fucking Zarina bot that I had like ran right up in front of the killer and fucking saved my ass before the people, and I was just like, excuse me, what? What just happened? Don't bots run away from the killer? But then you still got some of them that get stuck on that like weird pathing, and they're like running the outside of the map back and forth, and they never do anything. So it's like, I don't know, very situational still. I feel like it has a lot to do with the build that the person has when they DC. How the bots like utilize certain perks. They will go out of their way to use like certain perks. Yeah, I know, right? They will, like, run up to the killer while they're carrying you to try to use their flashbangs. If you give the bot, like, a bot the right perks, nuts. But, I mean, when do you mean? That's just, like, if somebody DCs. I appreciate when somebody with, like, some crazy-ass, like, niche build DCs, though, and the bot does everything that they probably never would have been able to do with their own build. Bots be putting in that work sometimes. No, it didn't work, man. It almost worked. He almost went for it. Got distracted by that gen. I don't blame him. He's too smart. He didn't follow me. And I was carrying a map for my rank reset. It was so nice, man, knowing where everything was. I don't know where a fucking totem is for anything right now. They probably are. I don't even know. I feel like they should technically be the same. I feel like the variable is the build. It takes the right perks to make the bots, like, be a little bit overpowered. Because they definitely can be. But at the same time, if you run them into a certain area, they're probably going to get stuck on a texture. That's your way out of dealing with an OP bot, I guess. I find them so easy to deal with if you're not playing, like, a stealthy killer in any kind of, like, stealthy way. But the fact that they can see, like, a cloaked killer through the walls is pretty dumb. Can you heal me so I can save Zay? Thank you. Come and Zay. Maybe. We'll see. It's the plan. I'm still coming. I mean, it didn't help. I should have just came. I should have just came to get you. Oh, he waited for my dead heart. He literally looked down and watched and waited for the animation. Touché, sir. He's like, no way that this Fang is like running down there in my face if they don't have a plan, right? Yeah, right? It is kind of nuts. They behave so crazy with the stealth killer, too. They're not the same. Like, they're so cautious, and they're so much more on it. It's a little ridiculous how they behave with stealth killers. I'm sure that's something that they'll work on eventually, you know? I'm still happy that it just works. The fact that they, like, put the bots out and, we were actually able to, like, use them right away in customs. Like, it was a working feature. We might need to heal, Zay. We might need to heal. You want to? We can try. I don't think we're gonna make it out of this though if we're not. Shetty's coming. You go. You go. Yes? Are we special? I think he's looking for you, Zay. I don't think he's gonna kill us. Zay's like, I don't give a fuck. He's never gonna see me again. I hope he doesn't kill you. He can have me instead. Maybe he gets you to do the other gen. Right? You did. You went all in on those bots. I still think it's a mostly positive thing, you know? They can be a little dirty, like, in the game with a certain build, but for the most part, it's a really nice feature to be able to go into, customs and practice. And not have to go into a public match, like, with a killer that you don't know how to play. At least the bots will, like, you know, get your ass handed to you by the bots. They don't, like, send you harassing messages. No harassment other than in-game teabagging. Well, good morning, Make. How are you? Am I being bad? Did I say? I don't know. What'd I say? I'm behaving. The only time I was really heavily swearing was talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre devs. I'm pretty good, thanks. I'm gonna let Zay have his moment with this Demogorgon. I'm gonna finish this gen. I know, they're so stupid. We don't need to talk about it more. We spend way too much time talking about it today. It just got brought up so many times that the conversation had to be had again. You don't trust him? I mean, you can leave. I'll stay with him. I know, he was so cute. Zay's plot twisting 10 miles away because he doesn't trust him. He ran all the way to the other side of the map. It's a plot twist. Oh, you missed it, Make. I don't know if you can see my butt cheeks. Look at this! Look at the cheek on my fang! Why did they do this to her? When I got picked up earlier, I was like, oh my god. Goodbye, sir! He's so cute. Well, good morning, hippie. They didn't miss that. They did that shit on purpose. What do you mean? Did you see that plastic surgery that they gave to the spirit for her, like, hooked on you cosmetics? Or that cheek that the Huntress has in her little, like, bathing suit? They did that shit on purpose. It's a little much, though. It was just a little shocking. I wonder what I bet you the Yoon Jin's is exactly the same. Super risque. That's just the first, okay? I have so many Fang cosmetics. That is the first one for her to have that kind of cheek. It all starts here. Tuesday we get a Fortnite style store, and that's all it's gonna be now. Extra cake. I almost want to buy the Yoonjin just to see. I'm so curious now. She's way thicker than Fang, though. See, I still have yet to, like, actually look at anybody's PTV stuff about it. Because I planned on playing it myself. I planned on taking a day to do PTV, and then I just didn't because it was such a shit show. So I never looked at it. I don't know what the new Haddonfield looks like. And I don't know what the new store really looks like. Just the comparison to a Fortnite store. And I just I've not searched it up because I figure it's going to be here next week. At least it'll be kind of a surprise if I don't look at it prior. I'm kind of excited to see Haddonfield for the first time, like, by going into it. That was the one thing that almost got me to go to PTV. Was just to load into Haddonfield a couple times. But still, I didn't really have the desire. I haven't skipped a PTB in a long time either. It's just, there wasn't too much going on. I like PTB when it's like a new chapter. Mid-chapter has to be special for me to want to go to PTB. You're getting on Tuesday. Why? Aren't you burnt out? You wonder who it'll be? It's gonna be a Huntress. It's been too long since we had a Huntress. We had, like, I don't know, what, 10 Huntresses today? She's the killer of the day. She's the killer of the day a lot of the time per stream. Hunty is definitely the killer we play against the most. If I went through all the streams over the last 2 years since I started streaming, once a week, Huntress wins by far. I wouldn't be surprised if we had another one. We had so many today already. And nobody else can take the killer of the day spot from her. feel like even if I sat here all day, she'd still win. Now, let's just hope it's not, like, somebody that benefits from this indoor map. That's all that matters. I wonder why they haven't fixed the textures so that people don't get stuck in the fucking air. They can change the sounds, but they're not gonna change, all the broken shit. It's definitely stealth. The killer brought that map offering, I bet. Yes, they did. They set us up for this. Of course it's the killer that benefits from this map. Why the hell else would he bring us here? Hey, I haven't had a Myers. I had one yesterday when I was playing off stream with Lane and it was permanent tombstone. I ended up giving it to him at the end, man. The match was over, I was the last one left, and I was in the locker and he looked so sad that I had to come out of the locker and give him his tombstone. Hopefully they leave so I can unhook Zay and get out of here. That'd be cool. Oh, he heard me. He knew. He knew exactly what I was gonna do. Get out of my head. He's like, nope, this thing's gonna get up. He can see you, you know. I love the horror read, man. What's up, Akil? Good morning. How are you? He's just chilling, looking at you through the wall. Yeah, not very subtle. Yeah, fuck that pallet. A bitch, I swear. Why are we still here just to suffer? It's kind of like that, this one, huh? Listen, he brought you here to torture you. He chose this map for a very good reason. I'm like reading the chat running into a glass wall. I'm sorry. Glad you're good, Akil. I'm pretty good too. I feel a little delirious. I had a lot of iced coffee tonight. I'm like that overtired wired. My brain's mostly working, but questionable. Nah, he's loving it. This is perfect for him, man. This like overly altruistic start was everything he needed to be successful. All he needed was everybody to have a bad start being in his face for this to work out for him. The match is over already, man. It's not gonna get anywhere from here. He has too good of a start. If it was more spread out at the start and everybody wasn't right there where he got that first hook, it would have went a little differently. There's not really any going back now, though, I don't think. It's over. Hello? you like to slowly torture people, though. I think you, like, overestimate other people with Scratch Mirror. Because, for the most part, a match that doesn't go fast, like, if you don't get a good start with your Scratch Mirror, majority of people are gonna get rushed. Like, they're just not as good with it as you are. You do play the Scratch Mirror very, very well. To where you can actually use it to, like, scare the shit out of people. You're too smart with it. Most people get the shit rush out of them, so they have to play, like, super aggressive with it, because it slows them down. You're not the majority, Doc. You're just not. You don't get a lot of people that will play a Scratch Mirror the way you play it. You don't get a lot of Scratch Mirror people regardless. What's up, Master? Good morning. Hope you had a good week. He's coming right for me right now. I mean, I'm so dead. He's right there, Zay. He's right there. Don't. Don't do it. Meme for your life. I was just trying to give him a little entertainment while he Aura read. But now he's just gonna leave Zay there and come and get me. There's no totem up there. Say I already used this plot twist. I would do it, Jen, but what's the fucking point? Like, really? Crawl to me, Zay. Fuck, man. I don't know where he is. I feel like he's got to be somewhere close, like waiting for me to pick you up, right? I say that and then he pops right around this corner. There he is. How am I gonna get to you? Oh, man. My dead heart denied me. Not getting to you. Hey, maybe he closes that hatch before you bleed out. Fingers crossed. You're right there. You'd be able to plot twist again. Yeah, you can't hide from Scratch Mirror. He can see you from, like, pretty damn far away. And this map is tiny. Oh, well, never mind. The map is so small. Like, he's got a really nice, like, view of the whole map. That's why he brought that map. Is this the one? Is this the banner you get for the Kate? Do you know? It's gotta be, right? It's not bad. I still want to know if it's going to be locked behind, like, a paywall, or if when it's available, I'll be able to get it with shards, because I have so many fucking shards. I don't want to buy it. He just knew. He had, like, everything set up for himself. 32 meters is far, Zay, especially for a small map. He could see you. That aura reading on my first hook made me laugh, though, man. He's, like, standing there watching you through the wall. Yeah, it's a small map. He doesn't have to go too far to see you. It's a really good map for that Scratched Mirror. Honestly, it's kind of fun to see the chaos, because I don't think that half of the team knew that he was aura reading at all. It's just kind of fun to just watch him, be able to see everybody, and, like, a couple people not really know. Savage in the random, just kind of like running around like mad. He had no point to hide the aura reading though, like. It's nice when they do. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell. Scratch mirror, you already know, but sometimes it's hard to tell if they're aura reading you. Once you know, you know. You can kind of use it to your advantage a little bit, but not on that map, man. Right, it's fun. It's a fun build. I know you like it for different reasons, though. It's like the same reason why you like being a stealthy piggy. You like to jump scare people, but you're very good at jump scaring people with Scratch Mirror. Doc is one of like the only people to ever scare me with it. I get more scared by like random killers with Tinker than I do Scratch Mirror. I mean, he's quiet, but you can still hear him breathe. I feel like I always hear him breathe, like, in time to where it doesn't quite scare me. But it's map dependent too, man. It really depends on the map. It's best to bring a map with you and, like, pray that nobody contests it when you use that add-on, because, like, you can get, like, the shittiest map for it and be, like, outdoors where everybody can see you and you can't sneak up on anybody. He was doing his thing. He brought that build when he was ready. He tore it up. Yeah, I think it does, like, it scares a lot of people. People do enjoy it. Unless they don't like getting scared, I guess, in which you probably shouldn't play this game. That's one of the ones that can do it, though. There's not a lot of stuff left in the game that really gives you that, jump scare factor, you know? I do love how, like, Tinker can make a killer that's not stealthy, that doesn't usually get the jump scares, can get you the jump scares, though. One of the, like, best jump scares I had was from a fucking Demogorgon with Tinker. It was amazing. I loved it. It was so good, man. He scared the shit out of me. I had no clue that he was coming. And that one match, were you with us, Doc? I feel like you were. I know that Ruthless was with me, and so was Lane. I thought you were the other one that was there. When we had the look-see Doc, he jump scared me like 3 or 4 times in that match. It blew my mind, man. I've never been jump scared that much in this game ever. Not even by you. He was better than you. It was so good. I was so impressed, man. It wasn't you. It was so good. I think I have a clip of that match. Like, it was genuine fear when I screamed. It was amazing. 9,000 hours, and that's happened, like, a handful of times. He was one of the ones. Oh my gosh, man. The lighting. Look at that nose contour, man. Who am I? Alright. The nurse! running into all kinds of shit. Ridiculous. I was just trying to look at my shadow in the street, lady. Gosh, I wasn't even doing a gen. You leave her alone. She can be a Thana nurse if she wants. Anytime a killer leaves the chase with me, Doc is like, oh, they must be a new killer. You don't know how to play. If that killer didn't take you down, they're new. he's such a snob. We're gonna break this totem next. Put it in my buckets. Coming savage. It's possible it's just a console nurse. You're not a baby. Alright, she can stay there. I'll go somewhere else. Alright, that one's done too, huh? This one sucks. I should probably try to do this one. Meg's not gonna DC. Look how sweaty she is, man. Oh yeah, you want to afford the people OP bot? Let's see. Is she gonna stay over there? I will just stay here for now then. I just realized Savage is the Cheryl. I saw the other Cheryl on the gen and I had no idea it was Savage. Right over my head. James got the save. Hey, I will take a fucking Thana nurse over fucking Penimento any day. This is tolerable. Penimento is pain. This isn't that bad. After all the Penimento I've dealt with throughout the week, this is nothing. I'll take this slowdown any day. Oh my gosh, Jay, the scream though. The scream though, Doc. He is very memeable though. But the scream, I can't. I don't think it ever really went away. I feel like, you know, like last year it kind of started to pop off and then it never stopped. Get plenty of Penny now. I almost had somebody earlier pull off like a full Penimento. Yeah, enjoy. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go back. I still need a break. I overdid it. I overdid it with my platinum grind. I need like a vacation for another at least 2 weeks till I go back to Rebirth. gosh, I've been doing like mini games for like 40 hours for the platinum. I'm so over it. There's so many mini games. I had to do like 15 hours of mini games, and then I had to like get to a certain point to where I unlocked like the hard mode of those mini games, and then I had to go back and do all the hard modes of the mini games, and I'm not even done yet. I've probably got another like 6 hours of mini games before I can like finish it. Yes, I'm not even kidding. Never-ending mini games that you have to do for one of the trophies at the Golden Saucer. It's a lot. Which they're fine. They're fun in moderation, right? Like I just gotta take my time. I'm burnout, man. I spent like 3 whole days doing mini games, so I need a break. I'm almost done. But yeah, I definitely needed some space from it. It's good, it is. It's very tedious, man. Plus, I'm at a point where I'm a little under-leveled. Final Fantasy is one of those things that you do have to put a little bit of grind into some, like, side hustle. Even though I've done every single side thing, because I'm after the plat, I still gotta go grind a couple levels to get past something that I'm stuck at. There's this like a hard mode double Aeon fight that I keep getting my face stomped in, man. But I just have to farm a little bit. I'm missing a couple of resources that are kind of like needed for the fight. It's a fucking gen, man. That's unfortunate. Where are you, Savage? I thought you were dead. I thought it was just me and the Jane. You're alive somewhere? What are you doing? Go save the Jane. Alright, I'll go save the Jane. I found him! Good morning, Trex. I'm coming, Jane. I promise I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. Pretty good, thanks. How are you? I'm very surprised that she left this gen. She coming back now. Gonna have to come down here. And she's gone. Wow. That sucks. Shit, man, shit. Oh my gosh, she's so lucky that there's a totem here. Or I would have had to leave. I was wishing that I had that heart right now, but at least I found a totem. She was so close, man. That was like me earlier. Oh my gosh, Doc. I got up with the unbreakable. Hit the Huntress with the fucking pallet. Went for the exit, and right before the line hit my dead hard, and the hatchet hit me right after my dead hard ended, and I was like, motherfucker. It would have been so nice if that worked, but it did not work. For you, Jane. Get out of here, go. It was so me, like, it was a little premature because I mean, the hatchet was coming for me. She hesitated, like, the tiniest bit, and I was, very surprised. I'm sorry, Jane. She hesitated for a second. Think she's gonna get me here? She might. Oh shit, she's too smart. Nah, she wasn't gonna let me. It could not have worked. Absolutely not, man. She would have never let that connect. Are you kidding me? She had such a long walk. All she had to do was look down. Oh, so close. Damn, Savage. You couldn't even let me try to unhook myself. Bro, you gotta go. You're out of here. My one teammate leaves and doesn't even let me try to Kobe on my first hook. Out. Beat it. See you next time. Nope. Get out. Beat it. He's like, but I needed my depth. You didn't have to save me. You could have just chilled for a second. Hadn't been hooked. I saved everybody like a million times, and then I gotta die on my first hook because my teammate walks out. Doesn't give me a chance to Kobe. Get it together. Now, if we didn't have second chances here, Doc would have been banned 2 years ago. That's whatever. It would have been nice if you would have waited, though. Just for a second. The door was open, and they had already hung the Jane, so there was no Blood Warden, so there was no reason to, like, abandon me on my first hook. Yes, facts. That's all it is. I'm out of coffee again. I don't really think I want another cup of coffee. I'm almost done with this stream. The last thing I need is more coffee. I'm already so wired. It's ridiculous. I didn't have a single cup of, like, real coffee today, though. I had, like, a whole container of, like, non-dairy iced coffee. I don't know what they put in this non-dairy iced coffee, but I am fucking zooming right now. I'm never gonna sleep again. Way too much. You're feeling victimized? I'm feeling victimized. You left me to die. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Yes, don't. Behave, kids. Behave. Don't drink a non-dairy iced coffee. It does something to you. Savage. Now, if you can be talking like that, you gotta go. There's a hood. There's a HUD, man. I hadn't been hooked at all. You can clearly see that there was no tally marks by my picture, which means that I had not been hooked at all. What? Absolutely not. Doc has only left me to die when I forced him to leave. Because he was trying to get something done. And Doc wouldn't leave me. He would die with me. Unless he was trying to go for an adept. You wouldn't have died, man. You were in the exit. You just didn't even give me a chance to try to unhook myself. You weren't gonna come and try to save me after I saved you the whole match. But you could have at least stayed in the exit for a second so that I could try to unhook myself. You 1000% wouldn't have died for it. There was no Blood Warden, like we said. A random was more likely to stay than you. Don't leave me hanging. If I go out of my way for 20 minutes to save you a million times and you are safe, you could just chill for 5 seconds and see if I can get myself off the hook at least, man. It's the decent thing to do. Ooh, it's a dredge. We haven't had a dredge yet today. That doesn't look good for my locker perk, but whatever. At least the animation is cool if he pulls me out. Let's go to the bathroom. No, or we can hit this one up, I guess. Woo! Most of us are like Jake. Still talking about that Jake, huh? He's your hero. Jake's got a new fanboy. That just shows you the randoms I get. I get good randoms, man. "99% of the time." That's how all my randoms are. I enjoy solo a lot. I really don't have matches where people leave anybody behind. But it took a long time to get there. Yeah, well, if you're too good, get on a gen and stop typing, man. We're in the middle of a match. Don't make me do all the gens by myself, too. Jeez. Chop, chop. Don't worry, there's 6 left. You'll find one. It depends, man. If it's like real early in the morning, sometimes mine act like that too. My morning games can be like super rough. But I feel like it's just people that just woke up. Luck of the draw. I get some grouchy ones sometimes. Today it wasn't like that. It's like the first week that I haven't had like 5 games in a row after 6 a.m. where everybody DCs. It was like that last week and the week before and the week before and the week before. Pretty much for the whole year. Today was relatively normal. We only had like 1 match at about 6 o'clock where everybody killed themselves. It was just the one. I was like, oh great, it's starting. I guess technically we had pretty much a full group, so that makes a difference. When I'm playing like solo in the morning, it's rough. I still manage to get out most of the time because the killer ends up feeling bad because my whole team quits. So then they just stand there like, what did I do? Feel bad for him, man. Most of the time it's like, it's nothing rage worthy. It's always like their very first hook or their very first down, you know? Did I see what game? Are you really asking me if I went and watched a fucking video on your channel when I'm in the middle of a stream, Dante? Like, come on, man. I'm still streaming. I'm not gonna stop my stream to go watch a video that you posted. But I'll do it when I have time. Unless I get annoyed. Then I won't. I'm pretty sure you can clearly see that I'm still here playing DBD, so I obviously have not. You're right, I feel for them when they just like knock somebody down and they instant DC. It's like, it's not like they were maliciously tunneling them. They're just doing what killers do. Some people get like super salty if they get down first though. This guy's farming. I love that you're like, he dropped me because I'm so good. He literally just chased me around in circles. This dude's chilling. That ain't no sweaty dredge. Sweaty dredge would have hooked him and then knocked me off the gen. He's waking up. It's a casual baby dredge. He's like, huh? I swear there was somebody here. Is it? I really get a good look at him. Is it? He's got quite a headpiece. My gosh, I'm so blocked in over here. That's great. Oh no! I didn't mean to fall. I'm trying to turn it so we can look at it. I can't get an angle on it. There we go, a little bit. It's all right. I preferred the snowman. Nah, his best one is the Iron Maiden one, man. It was so good. He gets a lot of nice stuff. Which, like, his design, I feel like, would be harder for them to, like, make the skins. You could see why, like, Legion gets all the skins, because he's such an easy base, you know? They can pretty much put any cosmetic on Legion and it'll work. Dredge is, like, so much more complicated to get a really good cosmetic, and he still has a lot of nice shit. Same reason, though, like, why Trapper gets so much stuff. He's so easy to design something for. But I love that snowman one. And it was free. Sometimes you gotta meme through it, you know, meme over meta, unless it's rank reset. I really try not to do my rank reset on stream because I'm like very sweaty and greedy. I'm so happy that it was done before I had to stream today. I didn't want to have to be sweaty. I can't get myself like out of that sweaty mind state if I'm in the middle of my rank reset. I've been like that since I started DBD. Rank was so hard in the past though, like to maintain. Fucking nightfall. Wild. Yes, I have, Doc. What do you mean cursing what, Anima? The only thing that we cursed today was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre deaths. Because they're assholes. And we don't support them. And their arrogance. That was about it. I got the only totem upstairs that is always in the the right spot. Everything else is always scattered. I didn't use my dead heart, did I? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Motherfucker. Well, no medkit for me. Let's find one of the gens. I feel like they're all up here, huh? They were on a different one than I was. They were pretty far along. She must be back on it. Sounds like it's that one. Where was mine? God. Well, don't have my dead heart anymore. Oh, I missed the days of Iron Will. My dad loved it, so I have seen it. You can thank my father. Oh, my darkness. I kind of want to go down. Oh, they got the Steve up? That was savage? I didn't know which Steve it was. I thought that was the one that was on Death Hook. I thought maybe he would take me instead. But it was the wrong Steve. Oh my gosh. I could see for a second. I still feel like the last patch, the nightfall got darker than it was. It still kind of bugs out. Like, there was that one part of the map that was, like, completely, like, bright. It had, like, a chunk that was bright. See, I got that totem. That was my totem I got. Where'd she go? Oh, no. She was still there, I guess. I'm so loud. He's gonna be able to hear me. I need to move away. Shit. I feel so bad. I can't really help her. I don't care. I'm gonna anyway. I don't care if I die. My dead heart was denied. I can't save her. Somebody save her. it by now, honestly. There was no reason why it shouldn't have connected, but it's okay. I hope that they go back and get her. I feel bad because she saved me. And I didn't get to save her back. Does he have Blood Warden? No, she died. Yeah, honestly amazing. I love that he had Blood Warden, man. Look at that. Do you see the pieces that are missing in the map? There's something wrong with the Nightfall. It's been busted. Like, it's darker than it's supposed to be, and different spots of the map have, like, windows of light. Yeah, it's like a couple patches ago. I noticed it immediately, the one match that we got after a patch. It was significantly darker. And then we also found the patch on the map that was like a window. So yeah, there's something going on with it. Also, he looked like he was invisible. You guys should have saved her. Would have been at least a little bit of a distraction. Hey, Blood Warden is nice when it works. It's very satisfying. That's still bugged. That tripped me out when I had that invisible dredge in my one match and you just couldn't see him at all. I was like, great! So this is a thing now. But that's the only time that I've seen him since that match be invisible. When he hooked Savage, he was completely invisible. Yep, that's still a thing. They haven't said anything in the patches, but they didn't say anything otherwise, so I thought they were just like keeping it hush hush and they were gonna like fix it on the low, but they didn't fix it. Alright, let me get a little bit more coffee. We're almost done though. You missed an invisible dredge and Blood Warden. I got a real cup of coffee, no sugar. It's like so relaxing. Let's see who we get. We still haven't had a Billy. I don't think we had a Pyramid Head. We didn't have a pinhead for like the first week in a long ass time. Maybe we'll get a pinhead. We used to get that one pinhead every freaking Saturday morning at 6 a.m. Like clockwork for like half a year, and then he just disappeared. He moved on with his life. Never saw him again. I'd be waiting for him every week, and he was there every week until he wasn't. We'd start talking about it like right before it hit 6 a.m., and then there he was every week. The most reliable thing that we've had in Dead by Daylight. That pinhead. Yep, and at the same exact time every week, man. Maybe give or take like 10 minutes. It was right there at that 6 a.m. spot. That was his slot. We were waiting for him every week. Oh, it's a clown. Ew, it's a clown. No. The only time I ever have sugar in my coffee is if it's like a pre-made iced coffee. Otherwise, I don't really do sugar in anything. I'm not a sugar person. That's why I was so wired the entire stream. I drank way too much non-dairy iced coffee. Whatever they put in that shit. It's on another level than some regular iced coffee, man. Every time I drink the other one with the dairy, it's like my throat starts to hurt, so I figure I might have like a sensitivity to it. So I started the non-dairy, and it's absolutely insane how much energy it gives me. I can't wait till I crash. It's gonna be fun. But it doesn't irritate my throat. So it's a win, I guess. And it's better for you. But I think they have like fake sugar in it. Which is probably why it's like got me wired. It's not even real sugar. It's whatever. Oh my god. My bad. Nah, like my regular like hot coffee, absolutely not. Just like a little bit of milk or cream. No sugar at all. Hello. What? Why are you screaming? Jeez. So distracted. Like a Nicolas Cage perk, man. Dramaturgy scream. Yeah, well, fuck that pallet. Pretty good, thanks. I just wasted that pallet. I feel kind of bad about it, but it's okay. It happens, right? Fuck that pallet. I mean, possibly, but I don't know what your name says, so. I guess it depends. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Chaos? Hi? Sorry, I had to get rid of the cat. Now where is he? Man, Opie's usually a little needy, but she's so needy today. Oh my gosh. She's so thick, I ran right into her. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I remember those names. But either way, it's good to see you. Good morning, Marshmallow. How are you? He's a merciless clown. Oh, this one's done? We need to leave that one in the library for later, if possible. Yeah, you like it? I think she's cute. Well, welcome back. Sorry, Savage. The clown said, not today. Oh god. The double back. Hey, they got you right before you hit second phase. He's tough. A clown can be tough, man. The hindered, man. The bottles are no joke. Clown is one of those pre-drops, you know? I still don't like to pre-drop the pallets, but sometimes that's just how it is, man. I still don't want to. I should have. But it's like that habit to not. Plus, that first one, I pre-dropped it because I thought he was following me, and I kind of wasted it, so. We got a tiny little bit of use out of it after the fact when he came back. She's like, nope, I can't do that shit. He's a comment. I don't know why I thought that this side was closed off. I'm not sure if he's upstairs or downstairs. Downstairs. My gosh. I need to be healing her. He probably has barbecue. Got some kind of aura filled. Most killers do have a way to track you, you know. Oh god. Oh god. I can't do it. He's gonna kill us. Both of us. I mean, technically, yeah, if you were healing, he could have seen your aura that way. We can check at the end. If I'm not too quick to press the button, we can check his build. I'm really bad at that. 1 out of 10 times. I'll actually wait, and I won't accidentally press out of it too soon. Doc will always be like, show me the build at the end, and then I just automatically hit the circle on the PlayStation and I'm out of there. Unless it's like a really, really like interesting match and I'm curious about what kind of builds that they had, then I'll look. Otherwise, I just move on to the next one, man. Doc is like killer main brain though, so he's pretty good at like just watching it and picking out the entire build before the match is over. He usually knows everything that everybody's running, down to like the add-ons. I missed it. I missed what popped up in the corner. What was that? I don't know what that perk was. That popped up in the corner. Can't really look back and see it. I missed it. I was running, not looking, trying to look back. I almost got fucked up, man. Hello? I was wondering if she was still coming or not. I thought it was a hex, but apparently I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just tripping. I swear there was some kind of like yellow notification in the right-hand corner. But whatever. Excuse me. Yes, he does. It's a bitch. I hate it, man. The first time that I dealt with it, after they changed it, was like a Legion and I thought they were hacking. Oh my god! Go. I can't. I just can't do it. I can't. It's gonna stress me out! Really? Do you have to dramaturgy at the gen? Jeez. Maniac. Gosh, she's dead. Where'd you go? Hello? Blood? I hear you wooing. He's gone. Lost him. Oh my gosh, Zay. I don't know if you care about trophies, but when you get to, like, Upper Junon, there's a parade that you have to go through, and it's part of the story, like, only. You don't get to go back, like, later and do it for the trophy. It's, like, a one-time shot. So before you go do, like, your performance, if you're going for, the like, the platinum, give yourself a backup save of, before you do, like, the parade at Upper Junon. Because you'll never get a chance to do it again. It's one of the missable ones, and it's a pain in the ass. It's like one of those stupid like QTE dance things where you have to hit everything fucking perfect. And you have to do it on hard mode to get enough points, but if you're interested in the plat ever, I would give yourself a backup save when you get to upper. What's up, pal? Happy Saturday. How are you? It's one of the few missables, so I would save Upper Junon. What you do is, like, you have to go around and gather the 7th Infantry, and then once you gather the full 7th Infantry, give yourself a backup save, play it however you want, and then if you ever want the trophy, you can go hit up that backup save later, you know? It's not on hard mode, you have to set up the parade on hard mode. They give you, like, a deck of cards. And if you set them up a certain way, it'll be on hard for each one, and that'll give you the multiplier that you need. Holy fuck, thank you! I'll take that. They handed it right to me. They're like, here you go. That was one of the parts that I had to make a backup save for. Though, just so that I didn't, like, botch the trophy. Hey, it happens like that. I know that, like, people think that the hatch spawns, like, wherever now, but a lot of the time it spawns closest to the person that's left. They changed it a while back and they just didn't say anything. It's been like that for a while. It's more than a 50-50 too. Like, they spawn close to me a lot now. Yeah, make a backup save, but wait till you get to upper Junon, because there's a lot of stuff you gotta do in lower first before you get to upper. But that's so, you know, if you're going for the plat, it's a tedious fucking plat, though. I'm not mad at it, though. I kind of like that. I like that it's a pain in the ass, because less people will get it. I don't like those, like, super easy ones that everybody has. Even though I have a few of those myself. They're not satisfying, you know. They gotta be a challenge to be satisfying. I gotta fucking buckle down and finish Alone in the Dark, guys. I know it's boring. Maybe it'll redeem itself. It probably won't, but we're halfway through it. I gotta finish it. I'm gonna try to finish it this week. It's been 4 weeks. It's been a fucking month, man. What is wrong with me? What's up, Serenity? I've been toning it down. We've been getting, like, a little less and less from 12 hours. I'm trying to, like, get it at a good time where it's not, like, pushing it too much. Yeah, my lobby is open. As long as I have spots, you're always welcome to join. Now, if my lobby's open when I'm off stream, you can join too. I usually have it closed if I'm doing stuff or if I'm back and forth and I'm not going to consistently be there. So that people aren't just, like, hopping into the lobby and sitting there for 20 minutes waiting for me and I'm not there. So if it's private, I'm either playing killer or I'm doing stuff and I'm busy. But if I have it open, you can always join. If it's open, it's usually open for a reason. Yeah, I finished it. I finished all the Queen's Blood stuff already. Like, I did the Queen Blood boss fight. It's fine. There's a couple, like, hard mode challenge things that are kind of a pain in the ass. You have to wait till the game lets you beat it, you know? It sets you up. It's all RNG. There's a couple of them where they do not let you win it. Like, they set you up for failure a couple of times, and then it decides, okay, you lost a couple times, you can have this win. And then, like, the AI plays like ass, and you're like, okay, thanks. Oh shit, I know where you are. You are gonna have a fucking hell of a time with the intel for this one. It's a cool area though, like with the pirate ships and stuff. I liked exploring it. It was really nice. But you're gonna get to a new minigame, and it is going to test your patience. It's like Clash of the Clans, and it is gonna decide when you're allowed to win. You're gonna have your ass handed to you, and then once you get through all of the proto relics, you have to go through again on hard mode. On your normal run, it just unlocks the hard mode, so you have to do it all twice. The hard mode, it's not as bad. The first few, man, frustrating. It's cute though. It's fine. I don't mind it being difficult, but it's not like you can set it up to win. Like, the game will literally, like, block you from winning until it's ready sometimes. I don't know, it's a pretty simple thing. Like, you have a deck of, like, pawns to attack, and then they're attacking on your side, and you have to take down their towers before they take down yours. But it's like Lego Final Fantasy. It's really cute. You're these little, like, Lego characters. But this one's beautiful. Look at him. I love this community skin. It's so nice. The community knows best, you know. They always do the best job. Hey, he's got third seal, huh? You should go find that shit. Hi! Can you heal me, please? We can find it. It's okay. Third seal isn't gonna hurt me. I know how to pay attention to where people are getting hooked. Third seal might help, or might hurt my entire team, though. There's a big chance that I get hooked and nobody can find the hook and I die on my first hook. To me, that's my only threat. Is if my teammates don't know how to deal with the third seal. Which we had that last week. Where nobody realized that I was dying and that I was on a hook and they couldn't see where the hook was and I died. And they said, how am I supposed to know? And it's like, 'cause you pay attention, man. You still get like an aura pop when they get hooked, so you can still see where the people are in general. But hey, it happens. Everybody starts somewhere, right? Oh god, I missed it. I was right there. I feel like he just hasn't had to deal with it. There he is! We don't get it very often. How often have you had somebody with third seal in the past 12 months? I think I'm up to 3. 3 of them in the last year. No, third seal. It's so rare, man. Nobody uses third seal anymore. So somebody that's casual, that doesn't really play, has probably never experienced it. I feel like there's so many like niche things. We have so many perks that the ones that you just don't see very often, you gotta think like casual players don't run into that shit ever. So they don't know how to deal with it. It's kind of the same as when you get a hag. People just don't get to play against hags, so they do horrible against a hag. Unless you have like an actual team. If you're with randoms, like good luck with the hag, man. Unless they're seasoned players that had to deal with her in the past, most of these newer players don't know what the fuck to do. You just don't get to play against her ever. I still have people that come play that have never played against a pinhead and they don't know what the hell's going on. And that's a huge advantage for the killer. But, you know, they only play like a few times a week and they just don't get those killers. Ever. And I understand that. I play a shit ton and I still barely get them. Yeah, Savage harassed a pig earlier, and she rage quit. The match started and he walked up and booped her. And she DC'd. So toxic. I'm just giving him a hard time. I would have done the same shit. Oh, I'm gonna talk about it. You can't stop me either. I'm gonna use it against you for the rest of your life. We don't take kindly to piggy harassment here. My first matches in DBD were terrifying, man. I didn't know how to do fucking gens. I didn't know how to do anything. I was terrified. I was running around screaming like a chicken with my head cut off. If that chicken with its head cut off had a mouth to scream out of. Michael Myers, he made me feel some kind of way. I would be scared the entire match. Make used to tease the shit out of me. He would tell me it was a Myers every single time until I stopped believing him. Just because he wanted to see me squirm. He doesn't want to talk to me, guys. I thought that maybe he'd want to hang out, spend some quality time. For science. Just testing it. Testing my limits. I don't think he's too happy about it, though. He's so serious. He's got no meme in him at all, guys. Not even a little. Yep, he prefers to be left alone, just like that pig earlier. That savage spoofed and she DC'd. She couldn't handle it. Ah! Oh, come on! Why couldn't it catch the ass end of my dead hard, man? I honestly have no idea who my first killer I played against was. I can't remember. We didn't have as many killers. I feel like it was a shit ton of trappers. A lot of hillbillies. They were way more popular. Like, we didn't have a lot of huntress. If you had a huntress, it was like the best huntress, you know? We never had a potato huntress. They were either like super sniper hunty or not at all. She gained so much popularity like over time, but like back in the day, we didn't have a lot of huntresses unless they were like insanely dangerous. Impressive. Honestly, like Freddy was like so popular for so long, man. We had to deal with so many slowdown Freddys until he got the shit nerfed out of him. He was pretty popular. That died out though. But he wasn't popular. It was after he got reworked, right? Because when I was first playing, he was old Freddy. So he had to like put you to sleep to hurt you, which was like super cool. That it was authentic like that, but he was weak as fuck. Then, after, like, he got fucking changed, it was, like, all over from there, man. Everybody and their mom was playing, Stretch Armstrong. You don't see him too much anymore. He's still, like, you know, he's not the worst. He's got decent map control. He can still be strong. But he was dirty before. Like, the slowdowns were insane. When you were asleep, you weren't getting shit done, man. But they really hurt him bad. They shouldn't have nerfed his add-on so badly. I feel like he needs a tiny little adjustment, but maybe they shouldn't touch anything because they break everything. I don't know, over time, like, I was able to get used to, like, being able to hear the stealth killers coming, to where I don't really have to pay too much attention to them. Like, you get a little swish from a ghost face that's in Shroud. You can still hear Pig breathing. You can still hear Myers breathing. So as long as you, like, learn to pick up on that, they lose, like, any fear, you know? They're not scary at all anymore. And I'm at that point now. I've been at that point for a long time. It took me a while with Myers, though. But, like, once I got used to him breathing, it was good. What's up, Strawberry? Yes, we have been here for a little while. We'll be done shortly, though. I've been trying really hard to, like, stop before 10 hours. To get used to that. I'd always do 12. Sometimes we'd be here, like, 16. But I'm trying to, like, dwindle it down a tiny bit. Maybe at some point I'll stop at 8, but we're not there yet. Trying to give myself, like, more room to have the energy to do something else, not just once. I used to do 2. At least 2 streams a week. Kind of fell off of it. Because I have too much shit to do. But I'm trying. We're getting there. Honestly, it used to be like, I'd stream DBD for like 2 hours and I'd be like, okay, I'm done. That was too much. But I had like super crazy anxiety. And I was so nervous when I first started streaming that 2 hours was like my max. There's some desperation here at the end of the match. The ace is on his way to get you, though. He's got Tinker, so he's gonna know. He's gonna be heading here right now. He's on his way. There he is. Man, I was hoping that he would just chase me and not kick the gen, but... At least Tinker is only a one-time thing now. Man, old Tinker sucked. I don't know how they let it go like that for so long before they changed it to it only works once. The fact that we had to deal with it like that for such a long time, man. He don't give a fuck. Uh-oh. Where's the other door? Jack. I wasn't paying attention. Shit, man, we gotta go. Nope, let's leave. There's been too much blood organ today, man. Everybody out. Get out! There's a lot of people complain about a lot of stuff, but people wouldn't even play the game if they had to play the way that we used to have to play. There's so many people that have only been here for a couple years that bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch. Give them Old Ruin. Let them make a fucking fool of themselves and leave. Like, we have become so lazy as a community because they took away so many things that were actually hard to deal with. Oh, I remember now. It's because you didn't say the Twitch TV. Now I remember you playing a little bit. Welcome back. Old Ruin was like a force to be reckoned with. Old Ruin made us all be better players. It's why we were more competitive. Like, we had harder things to deal with. Nowadays, if you put Old Ruin back right now, no one would get any fucking gens done. There ain't no way in hell that these people that play the game now, that didn't play it then, could get on that level of hitting a great skill check every single time. Or slowly having their gen constantly regress in their face because you could not do the gen unless you hit great skill checks. That was it. If you didn't get a great skill check, the gen regressed. And it was such a bitch, man. And when you got a shitty team in the past, you better be doing all those gens your fucking self. They would camp the shit out of that ruin, and you were just fucked, man. Like, there was so much more stuff that people just would not deal with now. Somehow we dealt with it, though. We were better. We focused more. We were more competitive, though. It was way sweatier. You could D-pip. Like, the D-ranking put people on another level of stress. People were such assholes about it. They were super entitled about it, you know? And it did make you rage. When you're trying to maintain that rank 1 and you could lose 2 pips, and you were no dedicated servers, so you had this small group of killers that would always have, like, the same OP build, and you played against a very small group. You get the same killer multiple times in the same, like, gaming session. You just got connected to whoever was closest to you. So, you, like, if you were playing a certain time of day and that killer played at that certain time of day, you'd always get that killer. I spent pretty much every single night playing against Showstopper and Swarm. Like, they were in my area, and I would load into their matches, and they were, like, my killers of the day. There was no escaping it. If you were in red rank and you were in our area, those were the matches that you were in. You were in a match with one of the two of them constantly. There was a lot of tunneling, a lot of camping, and you would lose 2 fucking pips. The game would break a lot. There'd be game-breaking shit. You would spawn inside of rocks, and then you would have to DC. There was no end game. And then you'd have to just take that 2-pip loss, and then you were trying to get those 2 pips back. It was like this constant trying to maintain your rank with a broken game, and with, like, the sweatiest matches ever. It's, like, full circle since then. Like, it's a totally new game since what it used to be. It's different in so many ways. The toxicity, like, is as toxic as people think it is on, like, an all-time low from what it used to be. But the game was kind of designed that way. Like, they made you sweat and be competitive. Like, I still miss the old ranking system. I wish we had that 1 to 20 rank system back. I like that once you get to a certain tier now, you don't D-rank. I think it takes a lot of, like, the pressure off of people, and people aren't as sweaty. Because they can get to that point, and then they can just chill. They don't have to worry about maintaining it anymore. I know that it's made me be less sweaty now that I can't D-rank. But, I don't know. I feel like red ranks used to not be so saturated. They have really made it easy to rank. I know they have a different system now, and they're not matching people by rank, but as it was, when they went from, like, a hard reset to the soft reset, where you only went from rank, like, 1 to 10, instead of being rank 1 and going all the way back to 20, they started only resetting you to 10, and it slowly oversaturated the red ranks to where you had a lot of players in red ranks that really didn't deserve to be there. And you'd have, like, half a team of, like, potatoes and half a team of people that were super sweaty that knew what they were doing. But it was a better ranking system than we have now. It's way too easy now, honestly. It shouldn't take me 2 days to get back to rank 1, man. It should be taking me most of the month. But hey, there's plenty of other things they need to fix. Whatever. I don't really care too much about the new system. I just think the old one was better, you know? But I wouldn't put it on, like, a top priority. They have way other, you know, worse things to deal with in the game right now. Textures, man. Just, like, fix the fucking maps that are broken. Hey, some of the bugs were cool. I don't know about damage delay pallet, but I remember when Ghostface came out and he would get stuck inside of all the pallets and fly up into the air. I have some clips of it. I felt so bad when he'd get stuck in the pallets, but it was a trip when he'd fly up into a house and be stuck up in the sky. The spawning inside of rocks sucked. Oh man, that was bad. I clipped into so many fucking rocks. And it was months before they fixed that shit. That was like one of those things that if you loaded in and you spawned into a rock, you had to DC. The killer couldn't get you, nobody could get you. That was your only option. Endgame was one of the best things that they added, honestly. There was way too many, like, DC standoffs in the past. Especially if, like, the game was broken. The killer didn't want to DC because they didn't want to D-rank. You didn't want to DC. What's up, DJ? But one of you had to, or you were literally there forever. Now they have, like, a time cap, right? 2 hours? And they kick you out? Still, I feel like, being held hostage for 2 hours kind of stupid still, but I don't think it really happens anymore. It's a thing of the past. Is it an hour? That's not too bad. Hi? She's coming. You better go. Or not. Oh, the pole. Sorry, Savage. I ran into this fucking pole, man. My bad. Master Potato. That's what I'm changing the information part of my channel to. Master Potato. That's all you need to know. Damn it, Savage! Okay. The Claude, I got you. Okay, good. I'm gonna go do this gen. I forgot you were dying. I don't know, Doc. I didn't even know there was one until you mentioned it when we were in customs that it was going to kick us out. Because we were there too long. So it was news to me. Yeah, you guys want to stay here? Let me go to a different one then. This works. I'll just go to this one. Nah, DJ, we're almost done. I was already done an hour ago. I don't know why I'm still here. I got a shit ton of Resident Evil to edit, man. I gotta get at least some of it done before I go to sleep. I'm trying really hard to finish it today so that I can play the Leon campaign with Doc on Sunday. We'll see how far I get though. It's a lot to go through. I don't need to like finish it. I just need to have like a rough edit and like some room in my fucking storage. There's so much Resident Evil shit right now. Where did she go? Why do you want me to go to the basement? Are you down there having a conversation with her? You stay down there with her. I'm leaving. Go to the basement, he says. Injured and on death hook. Hell no. Absolutely not. Can't tell me what to do. Help you. Oh gosh. Now you make me feel bad. What'd you get yourself into, huh? Are you stuck in a locker? I have a feeling whatever's going on down there, like, is your karma. This is why you don't leave somebody when they haven't been hooked yet before the match is over to die on their first hook. You remember? It's called karma. No. Shit. Now there ain't nothing I can do, man. I don't know what is she doing with you? Oh, okay. She decided to hook you. Was she dancing with you or something first? I don't know how you ended up down there with her. Oh, you guys are talking about the pig? I wasn't talking about the pig anymore. Yeah, the pig. It's for the pig. Vengeance for the piggy. Oh, did she? Did she fucking hold you hostage? That's amazing. No, nothing. This is a base nurse. Why were you down there? That's probably what she was thinking. She went over there to check things out. She heard you in the basement and she's like, what the hell are you doing down here? That is one thing about my server. Alright, when I first moved here and I went from West Coast servers to East Coast servers, I have never been held hostage so much in my life. I got held hostage all the time. That shit never happened to me on my other server. And when I moved to New York, it happened to me for like a month and a half straight. I was like, okay, so that's how this server goes, huh? That's how it's gonna be. That's what I was talking about too. Just left me to die on my first hook after all my hard work. Story of my life. Right? It goes fast. That's why I play so much DBD, man. Time does fly. You don't even realize. Oh, I will never let it go. Ever. Ever. You have to, like, consequences for your actions, alright? Life lessons here. You will remember what you did and you will learn from it. I will never let it go. Well, good morning again, Lexi. We will torture you for all your mistakes here. All of them. No. Yeah, I have pretty high tolerance. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, Savage. Hope you had fun. You shall pay for your crimes. Oh yeah, Doc is never going to be forgiven for that. I never ask him for anything. He always asks me for shit. I asked him one time to stay with me for one match, and he didn't. But he stayed in the chat and talked the whole match. He's never forgiven. I will hold it against him for the rest of his life. I will also never ask him for anything again, and I will never do anything that he asks me again. That is the result of that. I'm a woman, all right? If I was a man, maybe it would go differently. You will never, ever, ever escape the spite that I have, all right? I'm so bitter. I bleed coffee. Never, ever, ever gonna forgive you for that. Our friendship is forever tarnished. I'm so offended. That right there is way worse than Savage leaving me to die on my fucking hook, man. Way worse. So you got that for you, alright? Doc let his greed for blood points forever ruin our relationship. It'll never be the same again. Ever. And he's gonna have to deal with that for the rest of the time that he knows me. I will bitch at him about that for the rest of his life. Anytime I need to use it against him, I will. Oh my god. Alright, we're rage quitting. We're rage quitting. I hate this perk. The Grim Embrace. It's come back. We had a lot of it earlier, but then it went away for a while, and I was so happy to not have to get pushed off of my gen constantly, but hey, here we are. Good morning again, Lane. Did you get some more rest? Or are you going back to bed again? Fuck that pellet, I'm out of here. Gonna shoot me in the butt.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that, man. Let me be nice. He's gonna fuck me up. I thought he forgot about me for a minute. I thought he was leaving. Well, now that you have your P100 finished, I don't ever want to do customs again. So, good luck. Man, I still don't want to drop this one. I need some space though, man. What's up, Formula? Good morning. Oh, God. No! He's so intimidating. Oh! Whew, that's fine. I can breathe for a minute. I'll just stay here. Alright. I was like, shit, man, I'm not gonna get this pallet down in time. I'm leaving. Is he gone? Is he gone? I think he's gone. Shit, I got him in. That's fine. I don't want you to play DBD either. Are you apologizing to Lane? Is that what you're doing, Savage? After torturing him last week? Is that what that means by just to make sure we're cool? Yeah, don't be nasty to people, man. They will time you out. I thought it was funny though. I have my shit on Do Not Disturb, right? So like after the stream, I have all these messages from all kinds of people throughout the stream that I always have to have it on Do Not Disturb, and I have a message from you that's like, I got timed out, and I'm like, well, yeah, don't be fucking asshole. Like, come on, bro. I think I got timed out. Yes, you did, sir. Yeah, I'm never gonna answer a PlayStation message when I'm on my stream, man. I always got my shit on Do Not Disturb, so if you really want to ask me something, best to do it in the chat. But it's all good, you know, just don't argue with my mods, and it's all good. Was it the goggles? No, you hurt that piggy. You broke her piggy soul. Ooh. All she wanted was to play a sweaty match of DBD, and you booped her and made her rage quit. She couldn't handle it. It's hard being cute, man. Piggy mains have a hard life. Got you say you need to go, though. Go that way. We can do this somewhere else. That's a little safer. That's a bad idea. I know. I wouldn't be able to help it either. We all want to boop a piggy. The piggies just don't want to be booped. I feel that way, though. If I'm trying to do my challenges and stuff, I always go for pig first. She's got all my shit. She's my prestige 100. I switched to, like, Trapper or something real quick because I can't get serious matches, man. They don't want to run from me. They might run for me, but then, like, once they get a helmet on, they just want to, like, stand next to me with the trap on their head, and, like, they want me to see their head explode. They gather around me. Like they're my little piglets. It's something else playing pig, man. Like, your matches go all kinds of ways. It's fun, though. I like playing her. I like the, you know, having that kind of variation in my matches. Because I feel like mostly I'm a very casual killer if I play killer. I don't go in for, like, wanting to 4K unless people are dicks or I have a challenge I need to get done. So she's a good choice for me. Oh, shit, man. I was reading. I missed all this stuff. Man, PlayStation 5 lists are fucked for DBD. Alright, they're just broken. You're not killed yet, you're good. I'm gonna come get you. I don't have time. I don't have time, Zarina, I'm sorry. Maybe later. He's ready and waiting to shoot me in the butt. Let me come up here, get this over with. Be free! It's still messed up, yes, it is. Now, I recently got a new PlayStation 5. You know, like a month ago. And I was hoping that maybe my shit would reset. But it did not. My list is still broken. The only way to, like, really fix it is to, like, delete people. Oh my god. And then add them again. I love you too, man. I love you too. Couldn't help it. You had to get that tunnel in. There's one gen left. I don't blame him. I don't know what they did. Like, it's been like that though. Like, Pow will play on the PlayStation 4 version just so that his list is like works properly. He's got way too many people on his list to like delete everybody and add everybody again. For me, it's like, I don't know. There's only a couple people that get messed up on my list, so it's not the biggest deal. I play a lot of shit with Lane, and Lane wasn't on my list, so it was easy to like delete each other and like add each other, you know? Doc is on a different platform, so he's there. It's only with PlayStation people. It's PS5 people that don't show up on your PlayStation 5 list. All the other platforms, they show up. So maybe someday we'll get a patch for the PlayStation 5 specific platform issues, because it's definitely only on PS5. Me and Zorina. I don't know where there's another gen, but we'll find one. That piggy was not your friend. Savage apologized to you, Lane. Do you accept Savage's apology? Does Savage get another chance to not be rude? Hey, be nice to her. Oh my god, I'm stuck! I was stuck crouched! I wasn't even crouching! That bugged me out. Oh, thank you, DBD. Did you see that shit? I was moving so slow. It hit me and I didn't even run away. I got stuck crouched. I felt like I got hindered by a clown bottle. Okay. Now, yeah, I'm sorry, but shit happens, right? You get sandbags and stuff all the time. Don't be mean to anybody, though, even if they're randoms, man. I don't like that shit. It's just a game at the end of the day. We don't shit talk people. Unless they're in my group. Just saying. It's a big ass open cornfield, you know? People are gonna like run past you all the time. You gotta learn how to get out of the way too. He hit me and he hit me so hard that I got stuck crouched. I literally walked to him to get the boost from the hit to just pull her off the hook, and then I was gonna take my death, but I don't know, man. It bugged me. I couldn't move. I wasn't holding anything to crouch. She crouched all by herself. Maybe I think I'm down for one more and then we're out of here. We gonna go. It's weird. That's never happened to me. But I let go of everything on the controller because I thought, why am I crouched? And she stayed crouched, so that's cool. We played against a shit ton of Death Slingers, though, and that hasn't happened, so it's obviously a very, like, minimal chance. I guess. The game put a cinder block on top of my head. And they're like, you're not going anywhere, bitch! Oh wait, Lexi wanted to join the last one. Let me back out. You can join if you want, Lexi. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Let me go back. You're welcome to hop in too if you want, say. I don't know if Lexi's still here. She asked. I didn't get a chance to get to it. Too much shit was going on. Let me see if she's there. She is. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, Savage. Thanks for hanging out. That's fine, take your time. It's the last one. We can chill and wait. I'll wait for you guys. If you're wanting to join this last one. Not in any kind of rush. We're ending early. I'm starting to try really hard. I think I did it last week, didn't I? I think I stopped like right before 10 hours. I was so proud of myself. Oh, well, with the Prestige, it's very bloody. That's all it is, alright? She's got some bad going on. It's been 9, man. And I'm broke. Honestly, not bad. We got some decent stuff from those last couple. I'm up to 9, man. I had none. I used like 80 something of them. They were all gone. It's nice to have some offerings back. Yeah, see, I did good. I did good last week. I wasn't gonna stop early, but I did. It's still not technically early. It's long enough, alright. Yeah, 9.5 last week, which is awesome. Alright. Let's hope it's a good one, guys. Oh no! Did it kick you out? I swear. DBD is such an asshole to you. All the denial! Maybe if I send you an actual invite. I wouldn't mind, as long as it's less than 12. Alright, I'm just trying to like wean myself down from 12. 12 is... it's fine, but... sometimes I drag it a little bit too far into my day, you know? 12 is okay if I can start earlier, but most of the time it's not chill enough for me to start earlier at my house. It's not quiet enough. I literally have to wait till like almost 2 in the morning for it to be quiet. And then right around now is when it starts to get louder. More chaotic. There's shit going on. I'm not the only one awake anymore. So it's just better. It's better for me to try to like stop before noon. If I'm able to start earlier, then I don't mind, but trying to be done before noon. Even like this is kind of late, honestly. I started late. But it's whatever. It's fine. I'm bound to crash from all the iced coffee soon. I can feel it. It's not that though. It's like my allergies are so bad right now. Like I can feel like it getting heavier and heavier. I'm in this stuffy office and high pollen counts, and I hate daytime, man. I'm a vampire. During the week, I go to sleep at like 8 a.m. every single day. So this is later than I'm usually up every week. No, I didn't. I didn't even know there was a new alien. She does. She does kind of look like a prostitute. Her shirt's all torn up and she's got that cheek hanging out. Oh my god, I already hear screaming over Apex in the background. Let's hope everybody doesn't turn on the 5 consoles in the house that aren't mine and break my internet right now. Fingers crossed. That is the other reason why, okay? It's fine. But it's been an issue. Like, I feel like around the same time, every Saturday morning, I start to have an issue. So I've been trying to stop before that time, you know? Oh, but the new Beetlejuice has Winona Ryder in it, man. I'm so watching it because it has Winona Ryder in it. I doubt it will ever even, like, come close to comparing to the original, but the fact that it has some of the original people in it, I'm definitely watching it. I'm sure it'll, like, tick some, like, nostalgia factors. It's the same guy, man. He came back to bug me out. We're in that, like, dreaded time of the morning where you get double of every killer. 2 clowns, 2 death slingers. We need to get out of here. It's gonna be 2 tricksters next. We're gonna dodge the bullet. Honestly, I can already tell because my stream is behind for me now. It's already happening. I should have known with the screaming Apex stuff that it was gonna happen. Nope, no tricksters because this is the last one. We end with the Death Slinger. No, where are you? Lexi down. Oh. My chat's tripping out. Honestly, this map though, so many fucking rocks everywhere. Oh! Honestly, the rocks just look nicer, but it's like the same as the Knights map, man. They're just everywhere. Tried to shoot me through the fucking hedges. Did you see that shit? It's getting dark, man. Oh god, the tree of death. Thank you, Tree. I love you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you that. I should have never talked shit. Yeah, the tree. Look, he's like, how did that hit? I know. Alright, we don't need to talk about it. I know. It's all good, man. Take your hug. I think he feels bad. Because I was way through that fucking vault, man. Leave him alone, guys. Leave him alone. He's a good guy. It's respectable. You leave him alone. Stop teasing him. I'm not even gonna wiggle. You let him get this one. He deserves it. Hey! Listen. Listen. Yes, he is. He's a good one. He's the real one, man. I don't trust this at all. He's having a really good time over here right now. Oh no, Lexi's on her death hook. I'm on my death hook. All hell broke loose stock. It's okay. Lexi's gonna unbreakable. And save the day. Scatter! It's wild. Wild DBD rides today. Shit, man. Somebody's gonna have to heal. We gotta go get Zay. What's up, Akil? Good morning. Run, Lexi, run! Alright, I thought I looked over here already. What is this hex that he's got? I thought I checked in here, but maybe I didn't check behind the counter. And there's not one there. I didn't see one up here. There's also one more spot that it can spawn downstairs. Let me see if it's behind this door. It's not. I'm learning still where all the totem spots are for this map. I don't really know where most of them are. A couple that are not there right now. There's some over here by the shack. I feel like, is he just fucking with Lexi now? Or is he actually trying to kill her? Damn it! Sorry, Alexei. Yes, he does have retribution. Is he not gonna kill you? Does he feel too bad about getting that hit over that vault? That he threw the whole game for it? He's like, this is too unfair, man. I can't do it. I'm pretty sure after all the hell that was raised on the other side that he, chilled out a little bit. He is. He's a good guy. Most killers are, honestly. Most killers are pretty chill. They gotta have a lot of patience to be a killer main, you know? I'm not sure how you ended up a killer main. Because you don't have any kind of fucking patience. But for the most part, killers are pretty chill. Unless you're Doc. Is he taking you to the door? I think he is. I think he's throwing your ass out. Or people patience. I love that when he, like, snapped that gun, that it got rid of the collision and I got to sneak inside of his body. He's like, wait a second, is there somebody inside of me? Yes, there is. Oh, so it was a fun death slinger. He could have just completely just like slugged us all and killed us all at that one fucking hook, man. The chaos. Yeah, I hope you guys had a fun last match. Thanks for hanging out. It was pretty chill. We had some interesting matches. Yeah, GG's. It was something, that's for sure. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Can't say it enough. If I get time, we will do Alone in the Dark. I know most people don't give a shit because it's boring, but we gotta finish it, man. I'm halfway through. It's a short game. It'll be 3 hours. Maybe it'll redeem itself a little. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to do Dave the Diver too, man. It just came on console. I didn't try it on a PC, but I got it for free with extra for launch, and I'm very interested. It looks like super fun. We'll see though. We'll see what I get time for. I gotta do Resident Evil 6 with Doc, man. It's a commitment. You know me. It's random. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my best days though, because I have like not as much commitment with the minis. But we'll see. It all depends. I might just want to sleep that day. It is so boring. So what? They fucking promoted the shit out of Last of Us 2, and it's trash. I'm just kidding. But yeah, have a great one, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye.